So, you know what would have been the smart thing to do? To actually push the go live button on here? Is it working now by chance? Is this working now? Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. Wow. You know what I forgot to do? You know what I 1000% forgot to do? Um, so when you do a premiere stream, and this is still the side of YouTube that I'm not used to, um, essentially what I have to do is push not only go live on my streaming stuff, but also go live on the actual preview thing because it won't work otherwise. And I did not know about that. Like, even to this day, I still have not fucking figured that out. Wow, I just had a whole ass conversation with you all thinking I was live when I actually wasn't. Oh god, I'm so sorry, friends. Dear lord, that was dumb. Yeah, no, I have to work out on things, that's all. Hi. I guess I will just go through my repeat thing. Yes, professional streamer here. Professional streamer. What are all these things about not having scuff ever? Technical difficulties are like my middle name at this point. It's terrible, and I'm, anyways, hi guys. I hope you enjoyed the premiere. I was really excited watching over that with everything. Like I was live for 8 minutes talking to myself. It was so bad. I don't know what the hell I was doing. It's all because I didn't push like one goddamn damn button. Like what the hell? It so figures, doesn't it? But I'm glad you all enjoyed the video. Thank you for the support on here. I want to listen to Thunder Daddy's voice over and over and over. And I actually had a July 4th gig yesterday because here in Americas, it was July 4th yesterday. And I normally perform on July 4th because, Bard, I'm the traveling musician type thing. So I might have been listening to the Thunder Saga on my hour drive back and forth. So I've listened to this way too much by this point and just was like, oh, as soon as my voice is back to 100%, I'm planning on potentially working on maybe a Hermes thing. I found out that my vocal range tends to be where Yuri's is. Can I say Yuri? Will you all know who I'm talking about if I say Yuri? Eury? Because I don't want to kill my pronunciation of anyone that you all are like over at this point, because I'm bad at names. Yuri. Not undead. Fuck. Shit. Piss. Penis. God damn it. There you go. You're good. You're fine. I try to keep it like PG for my actual videos, but here it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck. Surprise penis. There you go. We're good. Does that feel better now? I'm a chaotic streamer, so don't mind me. I like to screw around with chat, especially this is not the first time you've been in here. Welcome in. Okay, good. Yay. I won't be canceled for fucking up names even more. So, yeah, no, like I've really enjoyed this community that I've been a part of, like being with the Thunder God community or Thunder God, Epic community in general has been awesome, and I've been psyched and. Like, holy shit, you're all too kind. I excited little Bard. So excited that I'm pushing my voice today to do a stream. Yay! But, like, I don't know, another thing with very beautiful music in here. Swearing is easier than not swearing because this doesn't work on brains. It's so much in keep it Disney for the kids mode. Oh my gosh. I need to, like, part of my IRL job has to keep it, like, PG. So whenever I get home, that's just it. It's gone. I Jordan. Both are wrong. It's a Hermes community. Fuck yeah, Hermes community. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you da 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 da? I gotta learn the words a little bit better, but that's all right. What's adults? I don't know. Oh, hi Kai. How you doing? What, we can't be like adults here? God, my dude teach after school. I totally feel your pain there. I was like, how the hell do I know this guy only has 200 subs? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm honestly, this video, I'm hoping hits the 1,000 mark, because I was like super freaking close to it. So I'm assuming that 1,000 mark is probably going to be broken by today, which will be exciting. Oh my god, Disco Hermes. I like so stan Disco Hermes so much. And oh, look, I'm going to be alive all day today, Akai. That's the thing. I have been going through FOMO massively with this game, with literally my entire FC just, almost completing the story, and here I am back at like the midpoint from here. So I'll be live for a very long time today. Reading, probably not so much, but thank you, Cal. Thank you, Cal. Like, yes, I'm talking about like subs, because that's when the true fun can begin. Epic hand sound just from a good dude. You're absolutely right. Like, how can we not stand Disco Hermes? And now I'm standing Thunder Daddy Zeus way too much. And I guess from what I've been told, that part of the Troy Saga was re-recorded with Thunder Daddy's voice into it, which is exciting. And there will eventually be a live stream on here going through like the differences between the old and the new, just because I want to like hear the differences and kind of talk along with you all for there. So there's lag. I apologize. Let me see how the latency is for this stuff, because it's been a bit since I've done this in general. But settings, I think there's low latency. Yeah, it's low latency, but that's the joy of YouTube. So don't mind me, because we all would like, we all would like a taste of that power. We all would like a taste of the thing. Oh, it won't happen. The big three are daddies. They don't get to avoid it. They don't make the rules. Yes! Water Daddy, Thunder Daddy. Dead Daddy? I don't think I want to use Dead Daddy. Ooh. Underworld Daddy? Dead Daddy just sounds bad. What would be the better one to say besides Dead Daddy? I guess that's why they've been saying Thunder Hades, Wet Hades, and Hades themselves, because you really don't want to say Dead Daddy. Ghost Daddy! Yeah! Ghost Daddy. Green Flame Daddy. No, I like Ghost Daddy a little bit better. Dead Daddy, that's so bad. We don't have bad jokes over here. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all, so don't worry about it. With the Wet Hades thing, yes. What about the Wet Hades thing? You actually have the lore for the the Wet Hades thing? That's actually kind of exciting. I thought I was really gonna play, but I kind of want to talk first, before we, get into things and do our stuffs and continue on our Epic 14 journey that I've been working on for a while. But yeah. What's the lore? For some reason, convinced that Hades would be an ocean saga. Really? I mean, why would Hades be an ocean saga though? Bad jokes. Oh, I'm full of them. I have like 30,000 joke books next to me. It's terrible, Kel. Like what's a bad one? What's a bad joke I can say? Yeah, yes, the ocean's my favorite Hades domain. Come on, give me a good one. Give me a good one, joke book. A vowel saves another vowel's life. The other vowel thanks him, saying, A-E, I owe you. Sorry, that was bad. He didn't think the Odysseus of Ithaca sounded like Poseidon. Really? Okay. Then silly. Then he got to the end of the Ocean Saga and it was Poseidon. Someone in chat just went, Wet Hades? That is such good lore. That is such good lore and I love it. Poseidon and Hades are summed. I can't remember which one. Okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I eventually plan on streaming the 2 Hades games over here so we can have fun with Ghost Daddy and Wet Hades and whoever else might be in those particular games at one point or another. It's on my bucket list of stuff to do, but that bucket list just keeps getting bigger and bigger as time goes on, especially once the Thunder Saga animatics start getting released. You know, we'll have to have a video on that. Creator kept getting tweeted when. That's so funny. That is actually hilarious that was like the case for there. Hashtag wet Hades. Oh, is that why they're calling Zeus Thunder Hades to kind of go along with that like joke spoof that's been going on? Voice Zeus has actually been in the Troy Saga the whole time. The people they partner with or the others, so just haven't paid attention. Jay, so you revamped the album into official. Gotcha. I can imagine. We just slapped adjective Hades on everybody. I just gotta remember that it's that. Here's the problem. Whenever I go to record a video or do a live stream, I always forget everything I've read up to. The fact that for the Thunder Saga I actually remembered the story was beyond me. That is something that normally never happens when I record something, because I push that record or go live button, and then the brain just goes like this. So the fact that I remembered any history or lore or even got a name right once surprises the hell out of me. Hate it, just chat ran with it. Now you're the Hades nicknames. Kel, I plan on doing a live stream that's gonna go over the remastered sagas, just because I do want to hear the differences. So, See, my own editor and manager know more my plans than I know. I'm just the face of the channel. Like the actual brains goes to the mods who work for me. I'm just the one who smiles and looks at the camera, and talks the music thing. I don't make any of the plans. Everyone else makes them for me. The Bard can't think for himself half the. Actually, no, that's a lie. The Bard does and has thought for himself a bunch of times before, but this has been a long journey. I mean, we only have like 3 members so far to the channel, so yes, Mel is the real puppeteer. Exactly. Mala just showed to me at one point her little power, not in a bag, but just as like, you just gotta eat this, and then everything will be known. And I'm like, okay, I'll do it, 1000%. So I don't know, I just work here. I don't know, I just work here, guys. Like I'm the face. I'm like my hair might be pink, but I sometimes feel like I have the personality of a blonde. I'm sorry, that was very mean, but you know the stereotype stuff. Even though I know of a lot of very smart blondes, so to dull nicknames that I sometimes go by Adam, like the guy from the one book who names stuff. See, but now when I hear of Adam, I just think of hell is forever and forever. Da 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 ba da 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 da. The rules aren't always black and white, like all that kind of stuff. But that's all I tend to think about. Apparently, other people are subscribing, so don't mind that. So, very pretty figurehead. I'm just a good golden retriever. Yes. The problem is I'm not a dog. I'm a cat, so it's totally fine. But that's lore secrets. So, because the Bard has his own lore that he goes over every once in a while too. The Has-Been stuff. Oh, I love Has-Been. Hotel and the Hell of a Boss way too much too. Oh, I highly recommend the show. Like, both It Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss are fantastic series, and the music is so top-notch from there as well. Hey, we're at 1K. Oh my gosh, we've reached 1K. Yay, thank you guys. Orange cat, maybe. Problem is I'm not a doggo. I'm dear lord. Thank you. Boyfriend keeps trying to make me watch it, but just haven't managed to. Hey, no, I get it. I highly recommend it. Like, it is a really, really great show. Like, and it just keeps getting better the further it goes, and it's just the music. Not old enough to watch a show. Fair enough. Before I skyrocket, oh my gosh, you're all the first. And to think, only a few weeks ago, I was like only at like 200. What the fuck happened? You have a convention coming up? Oh, are you a cosplayer or something? Or do you make stuff for cosplayers or artists or something, not undead? I'm supposed to be playing a game. What the fuck am I doing right now? I'm just vibing with you all. That's what it is. Like, I was wanting to talk and have the game at least pulled up. Epic does that, you're right. It totally does. Was it only at 69? I thought it was a lot less than... I thought it was more than that. Fuck. Like, what happened within the past, like, month? Jesus. Hold on one second, guys. Having a sub party? Yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. You're at 69 and then uploaded your first epic. See, I couldn't even remember, so... Anime department at San Diego. That's super cool. That is super cool. I might be trying to run roulettes at the same time while doing this. But we'll see, so... Hold on one second, guys. I apologize. Multitask time. That's okay. It's cool. So, yeah. I'm just having fun. Like that's the major thing. So. And I'm just, you know, like, oh good, the first thing, Cat's channel had like 3 people in chat, including me, and I can't keep up. As I first started doing epic videos, it's kind of nuts, because, that's kind of how things started here. I know, like, they were just like, you're doing a roulette with us. Okay, I'll do roulette. It's not, you don't have to pay me, Cal. It's fine. Although now that things are like at 1,000, I guess that's the other thing to start thinking about. But honestly, I'm always gonna do the best I can to talk to anyone who comes in here. I'm still a small niche content creator, so I am sure that chat's not gonna go exploding. But I know. But like, I always feel bad being like, aw, thank you. Types of situations, and it's weird. You figured out that. Well, thank you, Cal. Fashion and theatrical costuming background. That's so cool. I have been in the theater business for a very long time myself. I direct a lot of shows, and I do a lot of I just do a lot of things in general that have to do with whatchamacallit, that have to do with theater, and we just have fun with it, and I don't know, I just have a blast with all of it. So. But I've always been a theater junkie my entire life, hence probably the Bard stuff. And yeah, no, I have always liked how chill the community was. Pretty much the community only either, bullies me, or I just vibe while I game and go to something like that, so. Study the backstage stuff, nice. I used to be a thespian a lot until I moved into my own life and realized that way too many people want to be thespians. So what does a thespian do after a while? A thespian starts directing the other thespians around. It just became fun and amazing and beautiful. And now my life is through theater. My main thing is being a musician though. Like, I am a trombone player by trade, so I get called to do a lot of pits and stuff. Like, actually starting Sunday, I am I'm actually performing in the pit for Something Rotten that a local community is doing, which is like super exciting, and I'm super excited for it at this point because that stuff is fun. We like, I love playing in pits. I love seeing what other directors do because it helps me to learn things as well, and we just have fun with it. Ah. There we go, now I got everything. In Underwater Basket, we were doing all the fine visual arts stuff. Fine visual arts are fucking amazing, though. We love them. We 100% love them. I love doing light design and sound design for a lot of, like, this stuff. Also, if the game audio is too loud, let me know and I'll back it off a little bit. French horn, a big community band. Ooh, that's fun. I play in a couple community bands over the summer, but musicals are my one and only big forte. Ha! Get musical pun, forte. Sorry, that was bad. That was really bad. So many explosions while I'm just doing stuff, apparently. But yeah, we just gotta have fun with things, right? Like we all have our own interests of music and backgrounds that we really like to do, and we find people around who share that same kind of likeness, and boom, we have fun with it, and that's the major things that we like to do. Always been tough for me, but sculptural arts are great. A good deal of fabric shades and hands costuming. I wish I had like that kind of design to be able to like sew and do things with like visual arts, but all of mine have always been like performance arts from there. I can't draw to save my life. I could just music a lot. Music's a specialty. Sorry, choked on my drink. I get it. A lot of people are not comfortable with performing on stage. I wasn't when I first started either, but it just worked. Oh my god. A pseudo cosplay? Never. Like, I would never be able to pull me off, not with how round shape I am. Well, trombone's the best instrument, so your boyfriend has good taste. I kid. I like all the instruments, so. You thought the 14 music was done for? Ah, that's fun. That's funny. There's a lot of... I know. We start listening for motives within everything when we start becoming obsessed with a certain thing, Leon, so I totally 100% get it. Oh, pits are so much fun. They really are. And, I mean, with me making my life and career around, like, playing instruments, it's fun. It's fun. Oh, yeah, you just take off the slide and just have sword fights with each other. It's perfect. You know what's up. That's a true trombonist desire, no matter what. 1,000%. Oh my god. That's funny. I like it. Brother is a string guy, guitar and bass. Nice. Look, not undead. You've realized that I cannot speak to save my life. The fact that I'm putting in coherent sentences that make sense right now is a miracle in itself. I don't honestly know how Mala can listen to me ramble on for hours, and somehow I don't know how any of you can listen to me ramble on and actually make sense of something, because half the time I feel like I'm not making sense. But that's just moi. That's just moi being weird. Oh god, it's a danger motive! Sorry. I had to. I know that's not the danger motive at all, but it's a Final Fantasy XIV danger motive. That's... Oh, enemy aboard. There's danger afoot. I had to. I'm bored... Impossible. That is severe Asia. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then. Ability to sign. I wish I knew ASL a little bit better. Like, it's a... Yeah, I know it'd benefit me greatly to kind of learn how to do ASL, but... Danger according to my Hody mom. Yes! Exactly, you got it. You 1000% got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, and ASL is extremely awesome. I've had a couple of people try to teach me over the years, but my old ass brain makes it hard to learn new things after a while, I guess, is the best way to put it. This, I wasn't actually sure if I was going to be able to talk, so I'm glad that my voice is better than what it was yesterday. Do I still have all the shit on there? No, I don't. Okay. I thought I did at first. Bada. Also, you're seeing my comfort game, friends. This is literally what I play when I'm just trying to vibe and not do too much. And because this new expansion of 14 came out, I've been a little bit obsessing over it whenever I've had the chance to. Brave forgot to make words with face works. ASL. You know, I would love to see someday. And I know the programming for this would be astronomical. But I would love to see, like, a VTuber model that could actually do ASL. I think that would be really cool. But that's just me. I'm sure somebody must be working on certain aspects of it. But, like, it would help with, like, you know, deaf streamers and stuff like that. How long have I been in 14? Oh, man. I've played 14 for years. I would say since 2015, probably, is when I started playing 14, and I've been playing it pretty consistently for the past 9 years. And it's whenever you're an ARR vet. Nice. Have you been playing like the expansions or anything at all? How have you felt about Endwalker? I'm not that far into it yet. They're new and expensive. Gotcha. Wow. Wow, I have FC mates calling me out right now. Hold on. I do not... I mean, I do curse, but... What? What? Why am I being called out? Learning ASL in my 20s, and I did learning... Wow. Wow. Been slow-paced through Dawntrail. I've been very slow-paced, too. I'm only on the 93... I've only beaten, like, the first trial of Endwalker, or not Endwalker, Dawntrail, so... But no, I've just loved this game for years, so I always come back to it. Always. Like, when I'm bored and don't know what else to do when there's not a new story, I'll be like, yeah, I'll log on for a few hours and you know, do stuff. And I don't know, it's one of those. I like, okay, I guess a little bit of a lore drop. I'm in my 30s. Are we surprised that you curse? That you shouldn't be surprised. Like, I curse all the time. I just don't curse much in my videos. Just like here. Great, now I'm wondering who in my FC is in here right now. This scares me. I'm gonna be in a few years, almost out of my 30s. Oh, okay. I'm like mid-30s, so I'm up there, but it's cool. Also, hi FC friends. I swear I'm not being terrible at tanking because I'm paying more attention to chat than the game right now. And I won't curse now. You turned 39 in May. Gotcha. Okay. I suddenly don't feel as old anymore. No offense. Like, you're not watching. Also, hi. They can't. I'm so confused. My brain hurts. My brain hurts too much. I'm over double your age. Oh God. Ew. You get there eventually. Yay, the 30 crew. I guess we won't mention that my editor is like half my age too. Oh, not half, like, but my editor is very, very young. Hey, you know what? You wanted to emphasize the Oli part, just like Thunder Daddy did when he wanted to strike down Odysseus's crew again. So, you know what? Your life goes. You start becoming old when you hit like 30 and beyond. That's just what happens. Your body slows down. You start to ache in places you don't realize. You start growing hair in weirder places. Your voice drops again. Or your voice dies every other day when the weather changes. You know, the typical things of what happens when you get too old. It's sad. I kid. The reason I have a phrase at all. Life in our 30s. No, how I've been able to afford an apartment on my own and live on my own for the past... Since my 20s, I have no clue, especially with the economy nowadays, but I've been fortunate that I can live the lifestyle I can, I guess, for now. Well, my issue with my voice changes it's because of fucking weather, not being like, we're gonna make it so your voice sounds like you've been a smoker for the half of your life. And I'm like, I don't want to be a smoker for half my life. I don't know how I'm living the single tenant life. It's penny pinching. That's how it's gone. And apparently YouTube money. No, I'm kidding. No, penny pinching. And I've taken a lot of extra work in order to be able to afford what I would like to do, and it's been nuts somehow. Ba ba na na no. Bomb bottom. Gosh, I love the update that has happened with a lot of this stuff. So. But my system already makes a lot on its own, so I'm not actually sure it would do much. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah. What the heck? I had some type of... God. See, this is always what happens when I release a new video, is I have a lot of like, new comments that I have to go through, so... Hey, I mean, if it's free the free tea, by all means, you do you. My God, is there already shit that I have to look through here? Hold on, my friends. I might actually have to, like, look at studio shit. Oh my. Oh God, I'm gonna have to go through so many comments in a minute. You miss the old Cape West Wind. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of these old things that are on this game that I 100% miss. Thierry, don't we want to wait for somebody? I guess we don't. Okay. We don't have to wait. It's fine. No. I mean, I know they updated a lot of this, like, older stuff here to make it more mainstream, but I don't like it. You wait for pizza? I mean, I could eat pizza if you want me to, Thierry. It'd be totally fine to do that. Then to ET, but also have a lot of lost range. I don't have a lot of falsetto anymore, which makes me sad. I wish I did, but I don't. Who the hell is rescuing? What the? Wow! I'm trying to talk, and I'm being rescued into bad things at this point. God damn. Jesus, what the hell? Oh, I'm doomed too, trust me. I am just as doomed. Oh, God. I wasn't expecting to get rescued into a freaking AoE circle. Tanks adjust. Yes, totally. Tanks have to adjust no matter what. Oh my God. Oh my God, EX content? That would be terrible. It's not happening. Like, doing EX content would be terrible. Oh God. I mean, I'm not a high-level player on this. I enjoy playing the game, but oh, the last time I tried, like, high-level content, I did bad. I did bad. You've heard horror stories of the current EX stuff? I kind of have too. At least I've seen some Reddit posts pop up, which I'm like, at least the expert dungeons seem to be pretty hard right now, which is fun, so... That sounds like quitter talk? Oh God. You're all gonna force me to do EX content now. Expert Extreme, that's what that stands for, Leon. God. I don't want to. I don't want to. It scares me. It scares me. Especially if my own teammates are gonna rescue me into AoE circles. No! Oh God. Did I just say expert extreme? No, I might have. I don't know. I meant extreme. But, oh my God. I don't like this anymore. I'm being bullied in 2 places. I'm being bullied in 2 places. I don't like this anymore. I meant to say extreme. Thank you for consoling me. I need it, apparently. Set a sub goal for it. 10k subs, I'll do an extreme trial. How's that? Something that is way too much in the distant future. 10k. We just reached 1k. Just get 9 more Ks of those and we'll be good. Oh God. That just means we need to do more epic content. Or more music react content in general, I guess. Is the better way to kind of put that in perspective at this point. I do underestimate the power of the internet because 10k would be a very, very, very long ways off. I don't like. It'll take forever. Oh my God, Zeus and Sila's. Oh my God, 1000%. Why are you going to the 14 Discord? Nick, stay away from there. No. Do I say your name wrong? Leon, I apologize if I do. If there's a particular way you want me to pronounce it, I can easily try to remember that. It'll probably be better than my pronunciation of most epic stuff. But yeah, no, Zeus and Scylla, I still can't do it. Scylla are amazing voices. I want to look up the singer sometime, but we might even be at the end of the Dawntrail by the time we get to 10K. No, I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. 1K was already something I didn't expect to ever fucking happen. I'd be hanging out time, but I don't know. Hey, that's okay. Oh, there's a lot of other, like, musicals and stuff that I want to do, so, like, I've heard a lot of the music for, I think it's called Six, the stuff that has to do with the Six Wives, I think, of King Henry or something like that. Hades Town, I want to eventually go to. Oh, of course. Scylla. Not yet, but what I want to do, Nick, is I'm trying to upgrade my computer a little bit, that way I can do multi-streams. It just sounds weird the way I pause between the syllables. Gotcha. I am eventually planning on doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I just need a better computer. Suggest the original cast recording over the Broadway. Gotcha. To fully break them down, I really haven't. I mastered Scylla's name. Yes, all I had to do was just think of a way for me to remember it. I really haven't broken down the main songs for this. Maybe that could be something we could do too. Like, I've listened to the soundtrack a shit ton, but actually, like, fully breaking down the music in here. Well, besides, like, my initial reactions to Dawntrail music, mnemonics are great. Yes, they are. That could be another interesting series to do. I have not, but that is another one that's on my list, King of Spades. I knew a Percy Jackson musical existed, I just didn't know where it was. But now I know, so that's another thing on the list. So many things on the list. So much to do, so much to see, so much more than sing in the backstreet. God, I can't sing that well today. I hate it. Well, we don't need animatics, do we? I could just listen. Like that's a thing. Oh, I'm a huge musical, like, freak, so I totally understand. Are you serious? Wow. Oh my god, provoke. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, I know. They would prefer the animatics. I know they would. I know. Yes, there is some for Hades 2 that are already up as well. Da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Oh, no, I totally get it. I totally get it. There's also times when I just like trying to have the pure music more than anything else, and then eventually look at the animatics after, just to get my own interpretation stuff going from it. But again, that's just a me thing, so. They probably don't. But they might, I don't know, it might be something I have to look up. Is the Percy Jackson one kind of the same concept? Is it like a fan-made thing? Or is it like a legit thing that somebody has orchestrated and organized at one point or another? Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. It's an actual thing? Gotcha. Alright. That's pretty cool. And I mean, it is a lot more easier when you have a visual aid for the storytelling as well, so I totally understand, like, that concept behind it too. Hey, yeah. I get it. I get it. Especially with some of us who end up having a lot of things that go through our minds at one time. It can be hard to focus on stuff. Like, honestly, I don't know right now how I'm tanking and then talking at the same time. But it'd be cool, yo. Oh god, I'm full on poetics. I'm full on poetics. What am I to do? Don't have lyrics and then I miss things. I totally understand. I do. I have the multitask skills sometimes. I am not that good of a streamer. Yay! Nick, what do you, server do you play on? Buy gear for my 90s. Oh, that's a good. Diablos, gotcha. Ba-da-da, no. I am a delightful streamer. CF. Oh, fuck, like that CF? No, you're kidding me. No fucking way. No fucking way. Really? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That's huge. Like, hold on. Let me get it actual, like, onto YouTube itself for a second. Holy fuck. That's... Damn. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! This is a huge moment. Like, goddamn, Casper? Fuck. Let me go to this for a minute. Stop talking, Suno. I just want to go to my comments. Where is it? Holy shit! I gotta respond to this later. Oh my gosh, I watch a bunch of Casper stuff. So, wow. Wait, he commented at another time too? Oh my god, he was the one who made the comment to my LeChonk shit. Oh god, he knows me now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. Sorry. Excitement. What were we doing? What am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing now. Thank you. I should probably go buy gear for a class. I just don't know what class. He's not. Why would he be? Yeah, we're having a panic attack, that's all. Sorry, I'm having an argument with my FC. Yeah, no one's a pest. No one's a pest. No, you're all amazing people. That's all there is to it. No one's pest. I'm the only pest here. I'm only pest. Oh god, how much have they changed Scholar? How much have they changed Scholar? I don't even know. I'm scared. All rats, when the rats get too excited, we panic. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh god, I haven't healed in forever. I don't even know if I remember how to heal. This was a terrible decision. This was a terrible decision. This was a very bad decision. See if I remember how to play this class still. I probably don't. It is only Howling Eye, so I shouldn't do too terrible with it. Hopefully. I just gotta remember how all my shit works again. I know, like, what was I doing again? How does this shit work? God, I forgot that I have, like, nothing at this level. I do have Art of War, which will probably work. Is it? Oh, this is regular. Okay, this is hard. Alright. We're good. I remember this for the most part. Like I said, all I gotta do is just remember what I was doing, and then I'll be fine. Sucker was the AoE healing. This is AoE shields. Okay, I'm remembering now. I know, so much noise in one ear because I don't know what I'm doing. Garuda's almost gone. Lawnmower sensory overload. Yeah, I do kind of remember what I was doing. Then again, this isn't that hard of a thing, so... There. There's a lawnmower there too? Ew. Lawnmower's not fun. I'm maining Gunbreaker. Yeah, Gunbreaker's the major thing right now that I'm working with. I think I might have ordered Dunkin' Donuts this morning for breakfast, if I remember correctly. Yay, time to do Viper now. I'm just trying out like the new classes and shit to get things going where they need to, so. I figured I would help these guys out with roulettes and actually do story. Cup of ramen for the premiere. Lawns suck. This is why I love living in an apartment, because I don't need to worry about mowing my lawn or anything, so. Oh, it has been forever since I've done this! How do you do this duty again? Oh no! Viper and White Mage. Oh. Oh, it has been way too long since I've done this one. That's a giant-ass cup. Ah! Apartments make things so much easier sometimes. Oh, I'm sure Xeno, but I'm like, oh god. Looks so basic compared to everything else. Thanks for hanging out, Leon. Appreciate it. Alright, there's just level 70 shit. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm just not really used to using this on duty yet. See? I already got turned to a frog because I don't know what I'm doing. Duty. Maybe you'd have to do the lawn. Exactly. Too many responsibilities once you get, once things get a little bit, easier. Okay. Yay! For fucking up miserably already. So excitement. I'm just not used to this class yet, that's all. We'll eventually get there, though. That's why we use True North all the time. Alright. I do not remember this duty at all. I'm doing so bad. I need to pay attention now, okay. Sorry guys, I actually need to pay attention. I really need to pay attention. I gotta remember to use Slither, like, outside of there. Yeah, as a tank, I 1000% remember this, but I never liked DPS ever. Or, I guess, physical DPS. Whoever pays attention to anything, exactly. I almost just got hit by the ribbon again. Oh! We're good. Hey dude, that's so neutral, love orange juice. Where wasn't so zoomed out? No, I have it very zoomed out right now. I'll be completely honest about that. It's just so I can see this a little bit better. Do I even have a limit break on my thing? I don't think I do. I need to remember to actually put it back on there at this point. There we go, somebody used it. Wow, I did so bad! I did so fucking bad there. That was awful. Ew. Just ew. Just ew. And working your way up, but yeah, no, it is very expensive. Look at you go, tiny little guy. No, we normally have it this, like, backed off to make it easier. Yeah, like, everything got released on Steam not that long ago, so well, maybe it was a while ago, so all the prices of all the Final Fantasy games have, like, popped up immensely, so... I've just been playing this stuff, like, for a very, very long portion of my life, so it's very easy for me to go back and, you know, do this stuff. We'll put the limit break up here just in case. I just don't remember how to DPS. That's all. There's nothing for tanking all the time. Here I am saying, yeah, I'm going to spend the day doing the story. And here I am doing roulettes with friends because this game's better with friends anyway. And we all happy with friends. And friends make the world go round. Friends massively make the world go round. Ah, yes, summer sale. Summer sale is a very, very good point. And for most games, I mainly tank, so I'm a little bit out of my element with DPSing, and with Viper being so new still, and me not really not used to it too much yet. It'll take a while. Set your little guys up in a row, make them take turns doing a thing. Hell yeah, little guys doing their things, being the best versions of their little selves. Hey, there's a lot of magic classes. Friends! Two friends! I wonder which... I wonder if this is going to be the Broken Cypress Tower. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, no! Oh, God. Not here! Not here! I hate this place! I hate this place so much. Oh, they already fixed it? That's sad. That was so fun to see that whole thing. I loved it. God, I hate this place. It's alright, we always talk an uwu voice here every once in a while. We gotta have certain internet memes continue going on one way or the other, right? Amon, as usual, could not just... No, of course not. Of course. Because they have to keep him a pain in the ass no matter what. I'm so... That was so hysterical that whole thing glitched. I love that so much. It just brought me such joy. And it really shouldn't have, because it's not a good thing to, like... have a mechanic of the fight break like that, but it was so funny. Oh yeah, no, the uwu voice will always be here. Normally when my voice isn't recovering, I could do so much better with the uwu voice. It's just not happening right now, that's all. Oh boy, here we go. I don't like this, buddy. I mean, he's really not that hard, but still. See how much I don't remember this fight. Here we go with the arm freaking thrusts. I am so glad for helping you free up your boredom for a little while. I mean, that's what we're all here for, right? Just to let the day pass by a little bit. So I said I don't have to work on Fridays, like during the summer. Makes life a hell of a lot easier. Sometimes just following the crowd works out really well. So you clear your uwu? Okay, gotcha. No more uwu voice for me right now then. You're right. Am I gonna see a kitty video? Ooh, what kind of kitty video? Aww! We like cutest kittens though. That's not too bad. Oh my god. A lot of people say for that mechanic that you need to show your hull, and it can be taken so out of context, which makes me laugh every time somebody says it. Because we all know what you have to do when it says to show a hull. Doesn't mean we want to do it though. You got sent to Pepsi Man? Hell yeah! I haven't done Pepsi Man in forever either. Jeez. Pepsi Man! We love Pepsi Man! Thank you for the rescue! Aww! Kitten adorable then. We like adorable kitten. Ah shit. I think we got past there? Yeah, we did. Okay, we were fine. Alright, the more I play this, the more this is kind of coming back to me a little bit, which is good. Did not mean to slither it. Ah, fuck! I fucked it up. Oh, I fucked it up. That's alright. Ah, it's been so long since I've done this. Alright, first one gone. We love kittens after all, so I don't want any of this shit. God, I love, like, the one thing I like about these Alliance raids is that they're always references to, especially musical references to other games.
Youth guides your fate.
And I know that's what it's supposed to be, but just to be able to really, like, hear it is so cool and so fun, and I just enjoy this game for all of its musical cues that it always gives for everywhere else. It's a long video, Cal. It was a super long video, yep. My longest one to date because of how much there was jam-packed into there. Who would want to see my reactions? Oh my god. Again, too kind. You're too kind. $69 minutes. God damn, of course I'd be the one to do the 69 minutes.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
There was so much to unpack with it, though, and I probably could have talked even longer if I really wanted to about it. And actually, I really could have, but, like, the video was already lasting a lot longer. Oh, good old Pepsi, man. I kind of miss doing that duty every once in a while. He's going to lose his mind, and you were right. You were 1,000% right on that one. Okay, I think we got most of them at this point. Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot. I always go through a lot of, like, I mean, who likes their voice a lot when they end up listening to there? But the fact that other people find the stuff as insightful, even though I feel like half the time I'm literally just chewing the fat, it's awesome, so thank you. Oh, I honestly, like, as scary as this raid series is, I've grown to like it over the years. I'm terrible at it sometimes. It's hard, like, I mean, the journey kind of made him into the monster that he is, but then again, sometimes that happens with journeys. Like, you get too much shit thrown at you, and it's eventually gonna happen. I feel very bad for Odysseus, I really do. Like, him becoming essentially the monster that they were trying not to become and it happening, it's a very sad story.
If they are to flourish, have you the faith to do as much?
That's ass, where's the rest of mine? Oh, this is gonna suck. Nowhere in the right area. Where is the rest of my fucking team? They were over here. I thought they were. Okay. You're right. He never was a great person. Aw, well, thank you. Oh, it is extremely powerful. Where'd my mouse go? Fuck, I didn't make it in time. Damn it! God! I just hit the button just a little tad bit too late. That was so annoying, but it happens. Probably should just use Bloodbath to... Oh yeah, we have been quite a bit.
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest.
There was a lot at fault through the journey that they've gone through right now. Like, I mean, it goes back to the whole concept of Adam and Eve. There'll always be someone who is always kind of curiosity will end up overwinning most human nature from there, and that ends up skewering things over and creates betrayal and everything else. So there's a lot of shit. So it's a very interesting story to kind of analyze. And, you know, with us, and even with just talking like music-wise, the amount of instrumentation they use to end up helping to elicit these certain emotions they're looking for is phenomenal in so many ways. In so many fucking ways, and I love it. But that's why this is such a clever musical to, like, do a musical analysis on, so... Oh no, we can't be out of OJ. The OJ is the important part. What was the name that you guys ended up giving it out of curiosity? But again, it's very hard to fault Odysseus for just trying to save himself and his family. Most people would do anything and sacrifice everything for the family at the same time, but I don't know. When does a man become a monster there's a reason they keep bringing up that motive constantly, like through Epic and just through the Odyssey in general. Like it is a very powerful message. How much you have to give up in order for yourself to you know, is it really worth giving up legitimately everything that makes you human? Ah, shit, we missed one. Missed two, apparently. Ah, ew. That's why I'm glad I'm in an air-conditioned apartment right now. I passed on those, yeah. Okay, I wanted to make sure. You turned into an orange.
Told, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another.
Oh no, Thunder Daddy!
Sinolphus or
Hi, Thunder Daddy, how you doing?
ends here.
Are we going over there? It's Thunder Daddy, chat! Or sorry, Thunder Hades. Hi, Thunder Hades, how you doing? We were just listening and talking to you about you earlier today. I had to.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and
Zappy Hades.
asunder. Seven fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Rise to the darkness and crown.
It makes me laugh that Mal is more concerned about the numbers than I am right now. Here I am just vibing with whoever's here, dealing with Thunder Hades again, and he...
Head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Keep dashing. And this is why I pay other people to be obsessed with the numbers, so I don't need to look at them. Because back when I looked at numbers all the time, my mental instability went way, way down, and I almost stopped trying to do the content creation thing. So I try to ignore all of that shit way too much at this point.
There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Cold is the blade that severs the veins head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god! Oh, that was bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that could have been really bad. Ooh. Alright, that's enough room, so.
I am the god of thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Imagine if Thunder Daddy or Thunder Hades did something like this to Odysseus' crew. Except instead of, us falling as the warrior of lights we are, everyone just falls in the water and dies of electrocution. It's probably really what happened for their sacrifice and everything else to that last bolt, but... Me when Thunderbringer ending? Yes, exactly! Exactly! No, I know that's what the last boom was there. I know that's what exactly had happened, but it's just ironic that I got into this duty for this. Jesus Christ.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find
Oh yeah, no, I 100% know that's what happened at the end there. I mean, especially with the effects at the end of the last part of there before the Kingdom Hearts piano comes back in. Am I gonna get hit by that? Yeah, I was not. I could have went to the inside though.
They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Well, it helps the animatics out because they're a huge part of bringing all this to life too. So it makes sense. It 1000% makes sense. The visual still was also amazing. I have not actually seen any of the visuals for there, so all of that will happen when some of the animatics start coming around.
A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Comes in there. It would be amazing and I would love it. Oh, thank God. They left a little spot open for us.
And the sky is clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
It's also so crazy to me that that is not the last part of this duty with how crazy that shit is. I kind of hope so too. Like, I would love to see it. Athena is supposed to come back, but also I know that it is, and I know it's been said in comments and everything else before, it's not supposed to be an exact T of the story, so who knows if they bring Athena back or not. But who knows? Who knows for sure? It'd be cool if they did. How do I like to be referred to in third-person context? Like, oh, he, him. I think that's what you're asking me. He, him. Yep, that, he, him pronouns. Not a problem. No, it's okay. No worries. I've just never heard of it, like, said that way before. So it kind of made me chuckle a little bit. Oh, no, that was a huge fart from there, so I'm curious what they'll do, too. I don't know. We'll just have to, I guess, wait and see a little bit.
Your very soul shall not escape.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I couldn't remember at the beginning of the video what the Cyclops saga was fucking called. I called it the goddamn Ogre Saga. Like, come on. Ogre Saga? Seriously? No worries, no worries. Yep, he, him, though. Yeah, everyone remembers somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. Where's the lie, though? I mean, technically you're right. Another name for ogres is Cyclops, so... They just need to have Smash Head playing in the back there constantly throughout the saga. Like, that's all you hear is, like, the motive for Rockstar in the background. And Trump saying, "Get out of my swamp!" God, it's so bad. That is so bad. Oh, well, I just got hit twice. Ew, that was bad. That was really bad on my end. Oof. No, I didn't do the cooking challenge yet, Chatterina. I'm just playing around with leveling up classes a little bit. Oh, there's so much. I forgot how much this duty was. Yeah, I got dragged a little bit, but that's okay. Ah! Ah! God! Oh, I forgot how much this sucked! Oh, I forgot how much this sucked! God damn it, Ultima, fuck you! There's so much. Oh god, I almost forgot. Had to be the danger Dorito. So many colors. So many colors. God, this was such a crazy duty, like before. Like, they go all out for some of these alliance raids. I was so afraid to do this for the longest time. Oh, Ultima is terrifying. I mean, just look how ridiculous this is. This was not my intention. No, wrong duty.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Alright, last part of this duty. Oh, thank you, Maddox. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you, King of Spades. It'd be so cool to see her again. It really would be. Thank you, Cal. Have a safe trip back home. Eastward march. Didn't force us to go east. I saw Eastward March. I thought I was going to be forced to go east. I forgot, damn it. Whatever. God, it truly makes me wonder how I did like the Nier raid and the Circle of the 12 like on content. Just because some of the shit I really suck at badly. Oh, wow, that really made my game freak out for a second. Woof. Try to get out of here. Whatever, I'll just take the holy. There we go. Oh, especially when nobody knows what the hell's going on. Exactly, that's when it's the best, so. Do I have this already? No, I don't. Alright. Do I have this already? I have that already. I don't have this. I don't have this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Give me something good to eat. Oh my god, Zodiac Day 1, I loved that. That was fun. I remember how fun that Zodiac was. Oh. Yay! Alright. I'll probably end up continuing story at this point anyway. Though actually reading through all the dialogue might not be. Before you figured it out. Oh, it was so much fun though, so. Wow, thanks. Blech. Yeah, that stuff was always, like, fun on point. Ready to chat or in a duty finder group, no less. I want to do a little walking. Why can't I do a little walking? Oh, that's cool. No, I have not heard that one yet, Alpha, unless there was, like, a bunch of... I haven't read through any of the comments since I went live right after the premiere situated, so I'll have to kind of go through all of them and see. But no, I did not catch that before. That's really cool. Thank you. Mr. Automaton Macaron, thank you, Not Undead. Yes, yes, I'm chained to the seat. This is what I'm forced to do forever now. Like, I'm stuck. Everything's just got to go that way now. We're screwed. I'm stuck, chat. I'm stuck. Help me. Nah, I kid. Alright, I'm probably not going to read all the dialogue anymore, just because it was very hard for my voice today to keep going from there. I hope you don't mind that I'm not going to be reading most of this shit like I normally do. Talking is one thing. Reading will not work out so well for me. If it goes into like a cutscene thing, I might try to read it, but like out here in the overworld, I probably won't. That's cool. I actually did not end up seeing any of the other animatic trailers or anything like that. I saw when they released, but I was forbidden. I was forbid. I was not allowed to watch them, essentially, just because I wanted to not even hear a single thing about any of the parts there. So, I know probably getting other context from there will make things easier as I go into future analysis and stuff like that, but I had not seen the live stream. I had not seen any trailers. Yes, forebode, thank you. I had not, like, looked at any of that stuff. And that's probably how I want to go, like, onto there. Besides, like, any other behind-the-scenes stuff that happens to be, like, shown or anything like that. But I do the best I can, so my actual reactions and everything are as close to, you know, authentic as possible without hearing anything, just to kind of go forward. It's what I like about that stuff. Which is why I was kind of glad that I didn't have any animatics or anything, or artwork or anything influencing me. So I can give my, like, pure, just music opinion from there, besides stuff that I know about, like the story and shit. But that's the way I like to do it. If you want to, you're more than welcome to, Alpha. I don't mind. I know quite a bit of stuff already, but if you want to explain things, I'm all on board for it. So, because I know I missed a lot while I myself was like listening to things. But you are more than welcome to. As I know the thing's only been out for a day, but I know people have been looking at the previews, looking at whatever animatics or artwork has already been done, and have been overanalyzing this a lot more than I have on a lot of senses. So I'm curious. Hi, Leanne. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. Always nice to see you. Where the hell are these other two spots? There's one back there. Okay. Because right now, if I remember correctly, we're just trying to look at what we need to know about, like, the spices and shit for this thing we have to cook. If I remember correctly. Okay, something about spices with medicinal effects. Medicinal effects are always fun. How the fuck did I fall in here? What? You're literally on the same quest? Hell yeah! We're together! Fully aware how silly would take a toll after tried to sacrifice the solo, but it failed and you dropped the torch and someone grabbed it. Oh, okay. Okay. Like, I know when I first listened to it, I didn't really hear much about, like, the six torches, when we were talking about, the second song. So that entire thing was kind of entirely, like, surpassed by me. Well, Leanne, it is about an hour and 10-minute, 18, 19-minute video. So be prepared. It's a long one. A smoking banana peel. Okay. Interesting. We like smoking banana peels. But it's a long watch, as it became my longest video, and like, holy shite, there's way too much that went into my brain when I was just like analyzing it. But that's the cool part about like all of this. So Yuri was so mad because Disney deliberately chose to sacrifice. Yes, I knew why Yuri was 1000% angry. Like, the Odysseus purposely got the 6 torches in there, that way he could sacrifice it to Scylla, so I totally understand the anger there. Ooh, man, this cutscene does not like my model. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about zebra people? True to your prediction, the villagers referred to him from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, when neither confirming nor denying any relation to the Zebru people. Food time, yes! But one particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, ashioite, she called it. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, like everything else. I see. That if Zebra people is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook buying bundles wrapped in a leaf of nodule or banana in certain localities, which would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? It's gotta be bananas. Yeah, like, I didn't even recognize, like, the first time. It was only the second time when I was listening to the recording back that I noticed that he ended up saying Odie, because I only listened to all of those once, Alpha. Like, that was just a one-time listen, and now I've listened to it a bunch of other times since then, but the, like the Odie nickname drop was sad. That was sad. It was some sizzling slab of beef. I think you're smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Yorkshire and unlikely to be an ingredient used in Zabral traditional cuisine. Great for background noise, literally cooking while listening. Hell yeah. At least 10. And Euro's Odysseus' sister's husband. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to go along with there. Oh, I felt bad too, but I know that's essentially what was supposed to happen, so... They should call this zebra pepple indeed. So to summarize, this dish is of one earbuk, flavored with a combination of spices that include ashlight and steamed underground with nodule or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Huh, leave it to Master Gleaner. I'm trying to remember, but I believe it might have been coincidence because after the Wrath of Zeus, Odysseus kind of wasn't supposed to survive, and instead ended up on the island of... he ended up landing on an island to be like a prisoner for like years after that. I can't remember whose island it was. I'd have to like double check what everything was. But he wasn't supposed to survive, but he did by like chance, I believe. Oh, I know, he's much more relatable and I don't like it either, so... Hi, Carly. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can help prepare the kitchen. Calypso. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Calypso's island. And then he's supposed to be like a prisoner there for a couple of years. I think that's where the story is supposed to take next, but again, who knows, like, where Jorge is bringing the story from here on out. So, permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. I have some experience in this gathering. Excuse me. I too should glad to volunteer thine aid. My model is freaking out because of this cutscene. Sorry, guys. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead some of suitable herb work, but if they'll perform the requisite deed, I'll say. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring them much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika Heartlands forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. I would prefer to not, like, have spoils of upcoming things. Only things that have currently been released is what I wouldn't mind talking about. Like, that's kind of the major thing from here. I don't want to know other things that are happening in the future. Like, I don't even know, like, what the rest of the tracks are called in the future. That's how, like, spoiler-free I'm trying to stay about all of this. No, it's okay, no worries. Like, I didn't see that before I had a chance to say it, but the better way that I perform through things is knowing very little about the source material. But it's not showing up in my chat, so and my chat on screen is too small to see that, so I will not see it. If you want, you can send, like, maybe 7 messages forward, so it pushes it off the screen. Just like simp over Thunder Hades. Tell me how hot Thunder Hades' voice is. Like everybody, just simp over Thunder Hades. That's all you got to do right now, and we'll be good. I promise. until it pushes it off the screen. Oh god. Come on, let's go get those nostril leaves. Or Thunder Daddy. You could say Thunder Daddy too. But no, I still like Thunder Hades a lot better now. To Husky, oh gosh. Oh gosh. There was a lot to Husky for there. It'll be put. It's almost pushed off, I think. If it's not. Oh yeah, it's pushed off. You guys are good. You guys are good. Oh man. Oh my god. I gotta remember to turn off the YouTube stuff. Because it's a lot more crazy than it used to be. This is 663 armor. That's 6. But I wanna keep the glam for this, but that's okay. We got Wet Hades, Thunder Hades, and Hades. Thunder Hades, Wet Hades, Wind Hades. When do we get Fire and Earth Hades? By our powers combined, we are Captain Planet. Wait. Captain Planet Hades! Sorry, that was bad. What a beautiful send-off to Endwalker. Yes, yes. 1000%. I love I like the other glam better. Hold on. Poncho for life! Poncho for life! There we go. We're good. We're good. Poncho for life. Very good now. Alright, Kawana, what do we got? Nodule leaves has cook. So we need to find some nodule leaves. By bartering with people, we should be okay here, so. We just need all the Hades. Next will be a Captain Planet Hades. Because he's our hero. He's gonna put pollution down to 0. Does anybody remember Captain Planet? It's sometimes some of the bot things doesn't work too well, so it's totally fine. That's why it's pushed off. We are Gucci. No harm done, my friend. When I saw spoilers, I immediately looked away from the screen. So you good? You good? Did you need something? Penelope Hades. Penelope Hades. Penel Hades. God, that's terrible. Nodule leaves purpose other than Zubert Pibble naturally. Just used on my last shot, travel to the other lower forest for more. That's the final boss. Captain Planetes are here. Gonna bring pollution down to 0. Oh, God, I love you guys. As the source of the finest natural leaves you'll find, while variants you'll see sometimes city marks can't compare. Alright. I see I'd hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to Jacques Tika Heartlands we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Hey, you're back, buddy. I think it's the same dude we've seen in the past, right? Traveling there requires that you go through Tynebeck Traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our nodule leaves. But we can, can't we? If there's no other way to procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. I love Mustachio. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. I think Hades would just legit help with Odysseus if he feels the pain of being away from his wife for long. He might. You never know. Like, but it would be some really, really devious, probably some rough deal that he would have to go with, because Hades never does anything for free either. You have no clue who Captain Planet is? Oh, are my millennial bones showing again? Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zerba PB to be delicious, but daunting dish to finish. A daunting dish, okay. I like food. But we all like food. Food is good for the soul. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? Those feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there is something about Zebru Peebill that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipes or ingredients. I can't remember if it was on WB Kids or not. I want to say it was. I remember seeing it on Cartoon Network a ton, but it might have originated on WB. Possibly. I can't remember. Man, that's been ages since that. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. They didn't fuse into one man. They kind of used, like, these special rings to summon him in order to save the planet from some type of weird pollution enemy that was haunting people or something like that. Or something like that. Seen the Jabra and the Mamoja, right? There was an ancient war between the two Ja races, okay? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zebra people. Heart kind of got ripped off, yeah, just a little bit. What does Steam Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Elon Aso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Elon Aso? Understood. Thank you for your help. I think it might be more of a cultural thing than an age thing. That could be. That could be. That's a very good possibility. Very good possibility. Ugh. Chat, this is gonna sound awful, but I need a shower really soon because stink. The dangerous squirrels in this area are so adorable. I have not showered yet today, unfortunately. What am I up to now, Eden? I've been talking way too much about Thunder Saga today. See, I thought I remember seeing it on Cartoon Network more than anything else. Then I was right about that. Okay. I know I'm a stinky bard. I need to take a shower soonish. I'm hoping to at least like get through this next quest and then maybe take shower after. Or at least that's what the goal will probably be. I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking. Or trying to find ingredients to cook for a challenge, so... The village of Elon also must be further east. Chanted with haste. I'm doing the best I can not to fully read as much. Even though I know whenever I stream, my subconscious, just like you, need to just keep reading every... What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that thing? It's like a dragon bird glowy thingy. I want to poke it, but I know I'll die if I poke it. Oh my god, just look at that thing, guys. I'm not gonna hit it, but I just wasn't expecting it to look so glowy. It's a hunt. I know it's a hunt, but it's like, I like when you read it because I could never have that energy. It is very beautiful. I'm gonna have to hunt that someday on a hunt train. I'm gonna feel bad about it, but that's all right. It's probably a hunt would be my guess. Oh, a thingy. It's so thingy. Did I say thingy instead of shiny? I probably did, knowing how my brain works half the time. This village looks abandoned. I don't like it. My current favorite world is Thunder Daddy. Nothing can beat Thunder Daddy ever. So this village is of Ilonaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. So I can't do Monster Hunter. You want me to kill these majestic creatures? I agree, Pocky. I agree. Wook Avu, I didn't know you were here in Yaktarel. I was picking up Lunger from Irbraox when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. Immediately, I saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Now you know why so many people and creatures sleep with Zeus. How could you not? I mean, he's so hot. His voice is so hot. I just was like shaking at the knees. It's so cray-cray. Oh, a pleasure. You remember the third promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Kawana. Now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Speaking of simping, Kawana, as in the second promise of Tuliolil? To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. I love this guy so much. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. You still hooking it? Huck-toing it? Yes, totally. I love this NPC though. He's so amazing. I understand you wish to learn about Zebro People. While I'm forbidden by the Zabrox Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. Zeus did a lot of the work compared to any other depiction. Yes! Yes. No, 100% agreed. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and the Mamulja was one of the land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil and it's unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet an upper forest, the home of Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought about it? Something you all know too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Hades game is a great art of the gods. I recommend searching Zeus Hades game for those that don't know. Need to watch Blood of Zeus Season 2. I do plan on eventually streaming Hades on this platform. That'll probably be the next thing after I finish the main story of Dawntrail. We'll probably do a couple of Hades streams on here, because I do want to play 1 and 2 on here. But that's just another thing. In an effort to strengthen bonds of discouraged fighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans cannot have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunewa, both a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all 3 clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Aurochs' rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Slowly hate the Siren songs. I mean, I listened to the 3 Siren songs and reacted to them, and I really enjoyed them at the time of listening to it. Is there, like, something else that I'm going to just, like, squee and be terrible about with soon or something? When I actually start playing it? Is the Sirens area, like, awful to deal with or something? It must be. It 100% must be. God, I love the music in this area. I might need to turn up the music just a little bit. I might need to. I don't know quite yet. I'll see. That scares me when you say that too, Eden, but that's okay. How is the volume, guys? Is the game too quiet, too loud?
Most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinderfield.
Good voice. I can rest my voice for a little bit.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the 2 enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Ew.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Just a little bit of time. Who's following me? Oh! I haven't gotten echoes in a while. That's scary. Wait, we actually get to see what happened? Dang, we never do. Someone was here to witness this?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
I know, we don't, like, we've gotten a lot of past things, but this is the first time with us actually visually seeing it, as compared to somebody actually telling us about it.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Considering this was 80 years ago, I doubt it's Mustachio Man. But it's the same tribe.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Wait, we actually get to see. Is this Kryle's grandfather then?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Daddy Mustachio, possibly.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
We be fucked, yo.
You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
The two-headed one that we see here, this is the current Dawn servant. This is Wuklamat's father. This is just like 80 years in the past right now.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
It's lovely to see like all of the tribes working together here.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And an evening, I guess they got. So someone's been watching us who saw the past, but who is it?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn
The Hanu
enemies
are
to
adorable.
abruptly drink to each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
So it's essentially like a Thanksgiving.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end,
that's really cool.
A peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife.
That would be hilarious, but
Understanding begets fellowship.
at least that's not the case here. That would have sparked the next war. You tried to poison us with food we're allergic to.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Death by
Ignorance
misunderstanding.
begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
To be fair, I feel like most deaths in wars start because of misunderstandings anyway, but that's a whole nother like conversation.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibrut Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Someone's following us.
Someone was there, you say?
Oh, it's like the way that a war between two like warring tribes ended was to essentially combine and have a feast together. So it's like, hey, that's kind of what the Indians and the Pilgrims did for our Thanksgiving aspects. So they just agree on how. Yeah, exactly. It's all a bunch of misunderstandings.
Is cooking up some scheme or another.
Fallout
Something
reference.
Bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Not too familiar with Fallout, so I can't. Most of those references will go way over my head at that point. What are they up to? Papa really did live up to his words, traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Yes, we are. We got new pants. These are currently 655, while these are 663s. Yeah, you know, the pants work with the poncho. I'm cool with it. Alright, Koana, what's next? Ooh, we get a present for this one. Okay. Wukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of zebra people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves, unless... Tell me, what was the historic feat commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Why? Am I too close to leveling up? Is that little bit of experience bugging you right now, Chatterina? Is that bugging you? Like the fact that I only need like 6,000 more experience? It's not making you more hungry. Alright, fine. I'll kill this thing here. Look, this thing's gonna die now. Just for you. Here, let's go kill something for you. There, I killed a bird. Do you feel better? Oh, man. It's an interesting concept. I know it's in a very American American holiday, but it's more about like people coming together than the food itself. So that's kind of why I thought of it as like a Thanksgiving-esque thing here. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Suno, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I'm sure there's something here that will help us out. While everyone else is procuring the ingredients for the feast, I can hear the soil's been recently overturned. Oh, I thought we were gonna have to, like, search things. This is not what I was expecting. Them to just do it for us. Okay. Diggy the hole. Ooh, someone buried a box! Well, well, I would have been so satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. How Maruku's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. That's how it's used anyway. So we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wukavu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive the Ilhilhana, even if it seemed unrelated to our task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Turial and what they hold dear. Should you acquire the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. God, that's got to be like a blow in the face to Kawana. I cannot argue with that. Also, there's some memes going around that I've noticed that is calling Kawana Blast. And I 1000% see it now. They're comparing Kawana to Grahatia. And this is just, yeah, it's the Baja Blast of Grahatia. And I fucking see it. And now I can't unsee it after that. It makes me laugh. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. I love Graha Blast so much. I knew there's a reason why I like Kawana so much. I love the meme. I love the meme so much. Honestly, part of me just wants to kind of replace the meteor here with Graha Blast instead. Oh no, nothing will ever compare to Grahatia. And I mean, there's still two Scions that haven't come into play yet, and I'm wondering when they're going to be bringing in Graha and Y'shtola to this story. Oh no, never. But I do like him a lot. He's grown on me quite a bit. But I still want to see what Y'shtola and Grahatia are coming up, because Graha has been in all the teaser trailers. Actually, both of them have been in all the teaser trailers, so where the fuck are they? Cries, I want to know. They should be back soon. I'm famished. Now we just wait. Alright. Are we going for the actual feast now? Oh yeah, probably, Xeno. I'm expecting it at this point. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Talks about the history! Oh, you know there's going to be an oh shit moment in this. I just wonder when it's going to happen. The Ghoul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little, but to achieve set peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Yeah, you're at the end of the last quest. That's how they set up the next expansion. But yeah, 96, 97 sounds about right. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? That is true, Zeno. Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village, borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Who needs to know numbers? I keep forgetting our like max is 100 now. I'm not used to it after having the 90 for so long. And I am pleased to report that we stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erenvel and I found her book, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a Suno trying to catch it. At least he's always falling. Oh gosh, it's hilarious. Should have been 99 for the memes. That'd be hilarious. What part of never speaking this to anyone did you not understand? Halise, you're always falling down. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield ashioite. I'm told our resident astrologian defined the appropriate measures for the seasoning as well. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Oh, 1,000%. She would 100,000% do that, Zeno. And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Oh, my mouth is watering already. That's right, I leveled up culinarian to beyond 50. Whoopsies. Without further delay, then. Which guy, Chat Arena? Oh, I'm only like in the 70s, I think, with culinarian. But I guess as long as you have it unlocked and got to a specific level, they're probably like, oh yeah, this makes sense.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh, these guys found something too.
First, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Goth guy is an Elzen, which is like the elven race of this
Be quiet,
world.
Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Oh, Jonas.
It's ready.
They look like tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I kind of want tacos now.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Makes me hungry, chat.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Let's see that taco eating. Oh, look at those swallow physics. Sorry, that was bad.
Taste, texture, and aroma.
You have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Oh, I love the wide eye of him. He's beautiful. Inspired by South American culture and history. Yeah, like seriously.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter.
Get the smooth jazz now.
Went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
It's such a wholesome story so far.
To take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
This whole campaign has just made me smile so far, because this is totally a coming of age story, and I'm on board for it 1000%.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
A story that doesn't focus around the Warrior of Light, at least in this beginning part, is such a refreshing change of pace. We needed a slower adventure.
We have yet to receive our assessment.
I've waited so long for something like this.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
What does that mean? What does that mean? It had the same reactions. What does that mean?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Okay, good.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
Then why did we find some?
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Oh!
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Really, dude?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Fuck you guys.
This was stupid anyway.
Ooh. I don't like that. Huh?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
I don't like this cutscene at all. Ooh. I just got the heebie-jeebies from this. Oh, I don't like this.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
Oh, I don't like this.
This is delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna relax a little bit now.
The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Well, Clement, you're gonna make me hungry. Stop, please.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Jeez.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I don't like that. Like, that gave me the heebie-jeebies.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
I know, choke on your harmony. I gotta remember that one. I gotta remember choke on your harmony. Like that is such a great insult. You know what? Hold on. I'm writing that down somewhere. I'm writing that down somewhere. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Just hold on. Just hold on. Quote. Choke on your harmony. I gotta remember that one. Choke on your harmony. Choke. I spelled it entirely wrong. Sorry. Why can't I spell the word choke? Oh my god. That's terrible. You choke on your harmony all the time. Wow. Ooh, I also got something from somebody. Hold on, I gotta answer a DM. Well, how do you choke on your harmony all the time, huh? Like, what do you do to choke on your harmony?
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
It's all tritones! Thank you for quoting me now there, Cal.
To you.
The moderator privileges always gets ignored, exactly.
I present these keystones.
Hey, we got our next keystone. Only one left to go.
Only 1 feet left.
So that means I doubly ignore you. Right, gotcha. Who is this Ruby that just came into my chat?
Well, I should get going then.
Nah, we don't need to do Thunder Animatics. We're good. We can stop where we are. I've had enough success. Epic is done. I hit my 1K mark. I'm retiring.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Send me the stream upload? Gotcha, damn it.
We can do better than that, surely.
Oh, I definitely wanted to see the Thunder Animatics 1000%, so.
6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
I don't know, special 1K stream that's comparing the first and second Epic, newly newly re-recorded ones to the old first and second ones, I guess. I don't know. I'm being a shithead too, fuck you.
I forgot something important.
Damn, my silver play button. Thank you, Leanne.
Shipbook people left. I could really use another helping.
Wookalamat, I still love you immensely. You know, there's been so much hate over Wookalamat, and I don't understand why. Like, is it just because the English voice actor is trans that people hate this character? I think she delivers her lines fucking perfectly. Like, what the fuck? I'm angry about that. This is why I need to stay off of that goddamn Twitter website. Makes me pissed off every time I read shit. Way to the Golden City. Yeah, we need the keystones in order to find the Golden City. Like, people are stupid. Krell made us leftovers. Thinking of buying more food for myself. Sure. Hey, oh, it's a tabletop thing. Nice. I love Wook Lamont so much. Like, I protect. I have also... Ruby, Mally, you're going to be proud of me. I am not going to do side quests until after the area is complete and I've unlocked flying. Like, I have made that decision just because it'll be 1,000 times easier. You'll guess me $50 by the end. It's your favorite character, Rook Lamont. Because she just protect. Or someone I haven't met yet. Okay. Damn. Koana. I'm lukewarm on her. I can take her or leave her. Seeing as we now face a penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Timbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Shatika Heartland, is still impassable. Erenvale. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear path is underway, though, so I'm hoping we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. Alright, then I lose. I owe you $50. So, who is it? I, for one, would not like to explore the village surrounding if Erenvale could oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. If only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. So, since I lost, I owe you $50, right? Cool. Thank you. Though if I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into Grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Do I mean that in a good or bad way? I don't know. Want to join us, Suno? Murmur is your number one. We all love Murmur. But they probably don't know Murmur because they haven't been doing, like, side quests. So they 1,000% don't know who that is. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel somewhere 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Look, the game already made me tear up once because of music. I don't need other tearings ups right now. Alright, where's my friends? There's the grizzled villager. You think I do? What? Wait a minute, what? Yes, because I lost. So I owe you $50. I remember this. Not often we get visitors across the solid and a baby girl, as I recall. If anyone will know, it would be Humuruik, who was already Zabarox then. I'll owe you 100. How's that? I'll owe you 100 only if it makes me cry. I'll do 100. What about that? $100. That I'm purposely gonna make myself cry so I can give you $100? Yeah, totally. I mean, what? Do. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ik Brox roughly 20 years ago, perhaps carrying a young child. Do you remember him? That is true, I'm not. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Oh, there's so much more story to get about the two-headed dude, but that's okay. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage should indeed visit Il Brox, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust your couldn't say the word. Mr. Mustachio always knows stuff. It's the mustache that gives him power. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Bakul Jaja can choke on his own fucking harmony. Fuck him. I don't like him. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yakoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Urapaqua some 5 centuries ago, the Yakoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Bakul can swallow a cactar that still wiggles. Exactly, Suno. We all fucking hate him here. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand that it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that through my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Suno. May I request a moment of your company? I don't like this. Go on, we'll wait for you. What weird arbitrary thing do you have to tell me? That can't be told in front of anybody else. Huh? Hamruruk? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the sea note behind. Oh, I don't like this. Jump down it! It's okay, we took a little bit of damage. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryle's plea has softened my resolve. Fairly long. Fairly long. You're gonna be sacrificed or something? I might. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Midnight or later, probably at least. Why? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such a joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 3 years old, an accident it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh god, that's awful. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuljan Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed. And so I let the memory of my daughter die in that C note, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her? Wait a minute. Is Wuklamot actually Rook's, like, daughter? Oh shit. Oh shit. Though she was born to lead Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Oh, that's... Okay, okay. That makes a little bit more sense to me. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamook, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. He's a daddy! He is. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? That's real daddy right there. Damn. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question? Answer me plainly. Address me not as the ruler of Tuliol, but a concerned father. Jaguar is a daddy, yes. Oh, they both just care for her. God. Ugh. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. My gosh. That's kind of a sad story there. I don't know how I feel about that one. Mr. Daddy Hummus Mustachio. Oh, that's not good that somebody else knows about that. Oh, are they gonna try to kill Wuklamot again? Please, just leave her alone. 663, I'm assuming that's better than what I have. 1000%. No, I'm not crying over family stuff. Like, it's sweet. I don't feel like I need to cry over it, though. Haven't I cried enough? Like, it's only when they have certain music playing, and that wasn't the, like, harsh things there. That's just like a, hey, this is my daughter, protect her. Like, I'm totally on board with... I already said I would die for Wuklamot at this point. I wasn't joking. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compromise myself, but please do not keep... to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Like, I don't need to cry over that, do I? Do I need to cry over that? I don't think I do. You do? Fair enough. Life, I didn't think he was your favorite character. Ooh, look at that. There's a lookout point up there. Excitement. Oh, did I get anything else in my Wondrous Tales? No, I have not. I gotta get that done before the 16th. You know what my goal for this game is one day, chat? Let me tell you what my goal for this one day. I would love to just be able to live stream this and just get a group of 8 people together and just run trials and roulettes and shit together. Like, I know that sounds like a ridiculous, like something so minor, but I've never been able to do that unless I've asked, like, FC friends and shit to help out for that. I would love to just go live one day and be like, hi guys, why don't we just go on to 14 and just complete a bunch of shit together? I would love to do that at some point. I know I'm close to that at this point. I know, but just like someday. Oh, I need sufficient time. Oh, this is a sufficient time scene. Ooh. Why do they give me the sufficient time scene? Like, Ruby, you've been through this. How much is sufficient time? Can you give me a general thing? Like, what's sufficient time? That scares me. Bear. It has a fight. Let me use the bathroom first. Fill up my water, and then I'll go from there. Give me like 2 minutes. Oh shit, hello? Who spent money on me? Oh, YouTube doesn't do things quietly. Thank you, Cal. Thank you for spending some money on the Bard. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go through this. Well, thank you, Cal. A human! Well, thank you, Cal. I appreciate that. You're back. So what did Humnuruk want? Will you make up your goddamn mind what you want to play? I like that. It's a secret. It's alright if you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tynebeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about it, even more rocks? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Did you do all your role quests yet? Or has Mala done all her role quests yet? Human! I love Human. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Baku Judge's... What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? What the fuck's going on? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Don't like this asshole. I'm Wook's bodyguard. You cannot do shit. What's
What
that?
is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Asshole. I see you over there. What the fuck is going on?
But Kruljaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Alright, why are you telling her this?
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He had it straight from the old man's mouth.
Can I punch them now?
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
I fucking hate him so much. Oh.
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
I mean, we have choices that we can say every once in a while, but yes, silent PC, exactly.
Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a
Wait, are they gonna have me fight as Wook Lamont?
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I might get to play as Wook here. They do this on occasion. Oh, that's exciting.
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
I do get to play as Wook.
For you
Yes!
blessed bastards. It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Oh, you totally did, you asshole. You should back down before you get hurt.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Bakul. Just walks away.
Eyes on me. The house cat.
Eee! I'm so excited.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, I totally get to play as Wook! Fuck yeah! Sorry. Excitement when they do this shit. Yes! Okay. Again, there's also some of these powerful limit breaks. That is actually great damage to recover HP. Alright, how hard is this gonna be? Alright, let's see how she controls. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably gonna be like a warrior, I guess. Oh, I need to learn these things. Combo, Judgment, Pulse. My god, there's so much here. Pet hotbar. Oh, because this is a pet. Alright, we'll just figure this out. I'll figure it out. Okay, that's a healing.
So I can wreck you to pieces.
Alright, basic combo. What does this do? Ooh, that does a lot of damage. I don't know how to play this! It's alright, we'll figure this out sooner rather than later.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Events.
I'll be streaming for a while. Magic standard, whatever the fuck that does. Interesting. Oh, I'm totally gonna die to start out with.
No more tricks, Bakulchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Alright, go ahead. Strength from a resolve, I like that. Oh, when I'm obsessed with a game, I play for way too long. That's kind of what's happening, unfortunately. That's such a fun combo. Alright, probably the safe spot to stand is going to be around here. Push me back. There we go.
Is no longer abusing me, brother.
Not tomorrow night at least. Not until like tomorrow afternoon, so.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
What does the green do? Like, I don't have to go to bed early or anything if that's what you're asking. Ah, that's what the green does. Okay. Gotcha. It's sometimes tough, which is why on the times I go silent, you know I'm super focused at that time.
How do you like this?
Oh.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Alright, very easy tell for there. You just get drained. I totally understand. Like, it is a draining thing. I'm just used to talking for way too fucking long. That's really what it is. And I have done a 24-hour stream before, yes.
Understand what it means to live in peace.
This is such a cool fight, though.
Each day in safety and happiness.
Is your tabletop group?
It's time we finish.
I don't know, you don't seem to be doing such a great job at that, asshole.
This is the end for you, kitten.
You don't scare me! Like I said, you don't scare me! Turn-based video games do make things easier. You're absolutely right on that one. I've just been playing... Oh, you son of a bitch with your kick down. Okay, fine. Kick me down over here then. It's fine. Thank you.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Because you are too weak to deal with me now. That's why, you son of a bitch. The fuck does Supreme Standard do?
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh, joyous. Let me guess. They tap like crazy? We're fine.
I will be the next dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Oh, Wook, you're amazing.
That's why there's no way you'll ever lose to the light of you.
Sorry, what happened there?
But that was everything I had.
You didn't do a squat shit to me, you asshole. Let me kill you.
I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Oh, now you're all coming after me, huh? How is that fair, huh? It's a good thing I have AoE judgment things. Go ahead, assholes, try it.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
You sure about that? You seem to be losing.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
I love that she's just mocking him. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, there's so many AoEs. There's so many AoEs.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
My friends are my power, bitches! My friends are my power!
She wasn't like this before.
None of you scare me anymore! Fuck all of you! I know, it's a lot of vicious mockery. Oh look, you're the only one left! Bye, Bakul Jaja, you son of a bitch! Ah! Oh, that was way too fun. I love this. Oh, that is what a warrior probably feels like. Jesus, Wook Lamont, you went nuts. Oh, I love you, Wook Lamont. Power hungry. Power hungry. Fuck you. Not even broke a sweat. Thank you. Thank you for my keystone back, asshole.
I reclaim what you stole.
You have a question to ask in my DMs? Oh, hold on. I have to answer something else anyway, so... what did I need to answer? But she's a backup for my psychic damage against... I totally get it. I totally get it. Sorry, I'm answering D&D questions too, so don't mind me. Alright, anyway, what was I doing? Here we go.
No. How could this be?
Because clearly you're not the mighty anymore.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
I'm me typing. I know my keyboard's loud.
Trouble with your dirty tricks.
ASMR keyboard.
Hanu Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, Harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakujaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Ah, good for you, Wuklamat. Becoming a leader. You love my keyboard, Taka? Thank you. What the hell?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I don't know what he saw.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Is the game doing a wool over your eyes and Mr. Jaja is actually not the main villain here? Like, does he have a tragic backstory too?
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright?
I love misdirections and they do that.
So
And they do that all the time, but
Jaja
still.
said about you and me.
Huh.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
They do kind of look like Devil Tails a little bit, don't they? Oh, this is sweet, though.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuliholal's next Dawn
It's actually
servant.
bittersweet a little bit, because she knows that that's not going to work, but... Oh. Oh.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That was a really cool fucking duty, though. Like, Wook has grown so much in such a short amount of time. She has grown so much. It's so cool to see, like, that growth in here. It's beautiful to see it. But now Majul Jaja, I'm very curious about, like, what did he see before he ran off? What was that about? Like seriously, what the hell was that about? Hold on one second. Like, I don't know how I feel about him now. Because now I feel like there's some tragic backstory that we don't know about. Oh no. I'm kind of concerned now. Hi Julia, we're doing well. How are you doing? I know better than that now. What? I'm scared now. Wait, it might be able to fix him a little bit. In the second Promises camp. Okay.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Like, I mean, he's done so much shit, and he's killed so many people, but I mean, sometimes tragic backstories have redeemable qualities. I don't have a female VTuber model. It's not female, I promise. But, yeah, fuck you, Ruby. Fuck you. This is not a female VTuber body. I promise you that. 1000%, it is not female. I am just very femboyish. I promise you that. I've started to accept that I'm more femboyish than anything else, so. You saved it for prosperity? Oh my god.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
You know, you're the first person who has ever said that my model looked female. Interesting. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yes, I do have multiple designers. Like, really? My model looks female? This is a first. Like, I mean, would it matter either way? I mean, I don't need like booba. I'm sure I might be more slimmer, but I feel like more if it's a male build. If I took off the cape, would it, you know, give it more of that kind of thing? Oh, I'm curious now about this. Like I don't know, without the cape, does that show the broader shoulders a little bit better? That's interesting. Is it because of there's plenty of males with pink hair? Oh gosh, I know it wouldn't matter either way. You get masculine vibes. Okay, like, I mean, I will admit I am more femboyish than anything else, and that's kind of come with kind of the thing from there. Before the fifth, sorry, this just like confused me. This is the first time I ever got like asked if like that if my model was female. That's different. That's different. I mean, maybe if I had a giant chest, that'd be something, but I promise you I'm not. I promise you I'm not. I might occasionally, you know, whoops, I disappeared, hold on. I might occasionally turn full cat. There, is that better? What if I'm this? Well, here, I'm just going to be this for the rest of the stream. That'll work, won't it? That way no one's confused at all. Well, will that help out you? Will that help everybody out instead? Maybe that'll help. Okay. Well, again, femboyish. That's more what I'm aiming for. So, I just got confused. Here, you know what? I'll just stay like this. There. Yeah, that was a stylistic choice from my artist and stuff. So it's all right. No worries. Sorry, I got very distracted by that, but now I'm full cat. It's fine. No more confusion. Just cat. Take the boy out of the cat. Yeah. Is that better? Anyway, continue with the story.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Well, thank you. Gender bent? I mean, maybe at some point. Never thought of getting a gender bent one, but...
I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural.
Why do you want to see me with Big Booba? Wait a minute, no, I'm just a cat. You don't need a Booba rival, no!
Single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations.
No jiggle physics.
Understand my own people.
No! Jesus Christ, guys.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
Isn't that the truth?
But there is something you can do to pave the way.
I don't need my model changed, Julia. If you're in here as an unsolicited person trying to get art, I have artists. That is the last thing that I want. Please do not bring that stuff in here. Okay? Thank you. Last warning, or else I don't know how banning works on YouTube, but please, like, I'm fine. I'm fine. I have what I want.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Yes, it is about to happen. You're fine.
What you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Semi-serious scene, so give me a minute, guys.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Urianger has a very, very, very big backstory that spans all the way back to 1.0 in this game, actually.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Oh. This literally is Graha Baha Blast, and I love it.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self.
Koana is really becoming a favorite of mine in this expansion. Aw. I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on him, but they're really, like, developing him. Oh. Just Graha Baha. That's all I need in my life is Graha Baha. I want Graha and Graha Baha to meet up and have a storyline together. 1000%. This better happen at some point, or I'll be highly disappointed. Also, I have new gloves that I did not notice. How are my gloves currently? 655. This is 663. The poncho just makes the outfit. That's all we need is the fucking poncho. Oh shit, I saw some blue quests. God damn it, I need to do them first. So what is the state of the Tenenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Humururik said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Oh yeah, hi, other variation of myself. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The next seat will be our last, after all. Oh, about that. Oh, I already got it back. As they're all like, what? Wait, when? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Oh yeah, he ambushed us, and then we were like, nope, time to die, buddy. Character development. Like a cat. Oh, I'm the black and gray. Oh my gosh, Aaron Vell's an amazing character too. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. Bakulis Jaja. Ruby, if you fucking tell me Bakul Jaja is your new favorite character, I'm gonna punch you. It better not be him. Ruby, do I need to have fisticuffs with you? Do I need to punch you with my paws? I'm gonna hate you if it's Bakul Jaja. Ugh. Anyway, you bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had a good friends to encourage and cheer me on. I don't fucking know! Stop asking me this shit! I hate this! There you are. Our excavators have contracted me with news of their success. The Tarenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. 5 says my turn with the keystone. I make way for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's home? Can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Kenaram first met and the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I'd be so... You're not saying yes or no about Bakul Jaja, so I don't trust you now. Is it true that the Dawn Servant received Kenaram and Mamuk? It was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and the Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Thancred hasn't had a lot of new personality in this. So I doubt it's Thancred. Whatever they like, the people of Mamuk are also Tuliolo. If I'm to be a Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much zebra people besides. Thank you for everything, Humukruk. Until next time, take care. Or perhaps Lavender. Oh my god, Cal. Ugh. Of course, we always have to go against the isolated town. Praise the Morning Lord. No, don't kill the cow, the Morning Lord, or else the Thunder Daddy might come and shock you. Sorry, anyway. First, we need to make our way to the Zobrat Cinderfield due southeast. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Time to find a cow to kill? Oh my gosh. How you have grown indeed. Leave the cows alone. But come on, don't you want to see Thunder Daddy? I want to see Thunder Daddy. Lavender's favorite cat. We're at the home of the Sun God. Or the Wind God. Or whatever god you want to god your god about. Let me do these blue quests first. Really? There's only one blue quest? Where's the second blue quest? There's always 2 blue quests. What the fuck is this? Yuri. His new name is Yuri. Okay? That's it. Shut up. I hate you. Where are my recommended? Is there only... No, there's 2. I thought there were 2 blue quests. Okay. This is probably the main side quest thing for here. I hate all of you. Yuri, that's his name now. Hello. Well, no, it's not Yuri's name now because Yuri is dead along with the rest of Odysseus' crew. Eurydice. Banana Guy! Fuck. Hello, you don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with a third promise. Want to speak with you if you have a moment. Name's Tyad Rowe, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. Need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray. I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Lukamont's... The Corn Servant's here, too! Sorry. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to. Our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Sure, just tell me what to kill. Oh, I'm sure we will for Act 2. 1000%. Thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Scylla! Okay? Fuck you, Scylla. Fuck you, Scylla. Great, then let's be off. Underground to the north. See you there soon. What? The Corn Servant? The Corn Servant's the best NPC in this game, okay? No one can deny the epicness of the Corn Servant. This makes me want to do the side quests in this area now. Polytoes. It's Polytoes now. That's what I'm gonna name it, Polytoes. The Corn God. This is the land of the Corn God. Arcorias Teriati. They're quick and clever. A challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they run off and among the branches, nibbling away. If we had the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they are the only animals roaming the wild. Stealthy, rest of it, I've made more. Okay. Go a bit deeper in the forest. Good luck. Okay. Polytoes, yes. We have some Greek rich. I'm not a ray of sunshine. Greek. Oh my fucking god. What is with all of you in the Greek shit now? Oh, like the Corn God is amazing. And the side quest that involves the Corn God, I have been like all for and I've missed it. So I'm glad it's in this area. There's an actual Corn God. Actually, that shouldn't surprise me. There's like a god for everything. So, also, I want to raise the volume of this just a hair. Just a hair. Boop. What did you say? The Corn God is amazing? Totally is. Wow. That was so bad. Totally like one of my terrible jokes. Hey, I'm not the one who said it. It was Kel who said it. You're a cat dad. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Shut up! Shut up! I understand what everyone is with the Greek stuff, okay? See, everyone bully my two mods. They're making fun of me. Call them stinky. It's their fault. Like, make fun of them, bully them. Tell them something, I just don't know what the something is yet. Bully them, bully them. Do it. I'm sending them after Bella and Ruby. Do it, do it. Tell them they stinky. Tell them they stinky, it'll make me feel better about my life. Ugh. You made it. I've only just returned myself and I'm eager to compare our catches. That's not bullying, that's complimenting, Pocky. God damn it. Fuck. That's a Professor Brox. You went against it alone and won. I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, you pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. Oh, I'm sorry. Chiron's gonna have to die again, Ruby. I hope you're okay with that now. I know it's been... Jesus, I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. Suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. Chatterina, I love the nicknames you come up with some of these NPCs. They're beautiful. The kitty guy is the color of a sunburn. My god, guys. I want to join the Brethren of Brox, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own to defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brox. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. Strawberry hunter. Jesus. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. Well, he's wearing some armor. It's totally fine. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. Raw chicken? But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. The trial's as good as done. I'm the warrior of light. It'll be fine. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream. I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Maybe Superman did it like... My god, the roast on these NPCs. I don't know. Like, seeing hair on the Rothgar. It's not a Rothgar. I don't remember what the race is called. The Lion Boys is always bizarre to me. I never know how I feel about it. Mala, Ruby, I'm just doing the ones that give me the flight. That's it. Is that my cousin? Excuse me? You just think of 10. Oh, with Titus and his hair. I can kind of see that. I'm doing the blue quests! I'm doing the fucking blue quests! Shut up! I want to get flight here. That way I can do all the side quests eventually. I'm still moving on. Oh my god, Meg Ryan. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! They were lying, people. Sparkle farts. Oh my god. I have no words. I have no words anymore. I just don't. I have no words. Alright, what's your quest? Stealthy bit of work. Observe one of the older residents, Xprox, coming going from Cinderfield to initial since place on the barren wasteland. And will you follow him for me? Sure, I'll follow him. Southwest. Okay. Finally, no words. You haven't really broken me. I promise. It takes a lot to break the cat. So there should be an Aether Current very close by. Yep, there is. What is your name? What is your quest? Don't you dare hit me! You bastard. Why did you stop? That was weird. Not gonna question it, not gonna question it. I don't have a chicken nugget fetish. I don't. I said that once when I was drunk. That's it. Why are you quoting Monty Python right now? Why? You are not a guardsman on a tower. Oh, God. Kel started it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, I don't want a bowling ball chicken nugget. That's only when I'm drunk out of my mind do I want that. That's only when I'm drunk. And that's it. And the bard is just drunk off of life right now, not drunk off of substances. Other substances that I will not be openly advertising right now. I love the vocals in this area, though. How did I start it? How the fuck did I start it? You all smell of elderberries anyway. So shut up. No, I would frame it and cherish it forever instead. Drunk off of 3. What do you mean 3K? Yeah, it'd be better if we had, like, Lahi playing in the background, but we don't. Gotta find the Super Saiyan Carly. Lahi, ba ba da 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 da. I was planning on making pasta tonight in a little while. Probably actually very, very soon at this point. So I'll probably be taking an extended break for a little while. Elderflower Sola. It's gonna be one moldy chicken nugget. I can frame the chicken nugget, can't I? But you actually want me to order food? Wow. You don't want me to cook? Damn. You've been yelling to me about ordering food recently. Now you want me to order food? What the fuck? Hi, Angelo. How you doing? I've barely cooked at all this week, Ruby. Like, barely. It's been bad. You're feeling great? Awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. You also like Panagram and anything? I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is kind of my chill game. While I just vibe with everybody and just talking about everything and nothing at the same time, apparently. I know it'll be... Look, this is why you frame it. The only reason that it's joked around is because one time on the other platform, the Twitch platform, whatchamacallit, I drank way too much at one point, and then I just said I wanted a bowling ball sized chicken nugget, and someone has not let that drop since I said that. I have had pomegranate jelly, actually. Pomegranates are actually really good. I enjoy them. Persian food has a lot of pomegranate stuff. Maybe I'll order Indian food tonight. I haven't had Indian food in forever. That might be a fun one to have. It does. My god. Because it's fucking funny. You're alright, it is kind of funny. Whatchamacallit? Tacos. I could order tacos. I mean, after all the taco talk, I kind of wouldn't mind tacos tonight. Fine, I'll order tacos. Give me a minute. What's my favorite Indian food? Normally chicken tikka masala, however the hell you say it. A 2-layer kick-size burger? That honestly sounds really good. What place around me makes tacos? There's apparently quite a few, like, Mexican tacos around me. I did not know that. What do I want? This place is apparently good. In honor of our raw chicken NPC. It does sound pretty good, actually. We'll do chicken tacos. We'll do a mild salsa. We'll do American style with a flour tortilla. And we get something to drink with it. I almost feel like I might need another side to go along with this, though. Do they have, like, queso? They gotta have queso here. Oh, they totally have chips and queso! Hell yeah! I'm getting flour with chicken? I know that doesn't... My god. You guys just listening to me order food. Beans and rice, yeah. So we'll have some tacos, beans and rice, and some chips and queso to go along with it. That'll be perfect. I've never had, like, the food here before, so... But you're all talking about tacos because of all the taco shit here, and it's like, ugh, I kind of want it now. I kind of want it. Boom. Alright. Food ordered. Food ordered. Here I am trying to be encouraged to cook, and then immediately you're like, no, order food, so you continue with story. But I'm actually cool with it, so... Where the fuck did he go? There he is, okay. What's wrong with my taco choice? Oh my god, please stop attacking me. Please stop attacking me. Please stop attacking me. Please stop attacking me! I need to follow! Then what's the correct way to eat a taco then? Like, that's not a good taco kill? I like a spice level 2. Oh, who could that be? It must just be my imagination. So I never thought that doing a stream would help strengthen my voice, but I guess it's because I'm stretching the vocal cords and actually using them correctly again, which is causing this to be a little bit easier. Coconut-based broth, that actually sounds really good. I like brothy things. Okay. Well, the thing is, I don't really like hard tacos that much. I prefer, like, soft tacos. I don't like the crunch too much. That's just a me thing, though. You just don't like them? Oh, fair enough. Totally makes sense. Yeah, the flour tortillas are like my favorite. And I haven't had tacos in forever, so I'm totally fine with this right now. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Yes, they make so much less of a mess that way, too. Just waiting until the goods are here, maybe home in time for dinner. Hey, buddy! For following me here, guess what's seeking as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how it looks. Showing the Mamuk, all under the blessings of Humaruk. We have to be secret about it, though. Their available food sets of Mamuk, meats and vegetables. Blah, 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 blah. El Pollo Loco was fantastic. Ooh. Many people in Mamuk, even a Brexit, those give a feeling to about me as young. Yes, they were young. Tell the lost sight of me and be grateful. Okay, not a problem, friend. I will say I lost sight of you. Chad, I might need to take a quick break. Did you learn to pronounce polo? El Polo? El Polo Loco? I don't know. Was that not, like, the right way to pronounce it? I'm sorry if that's the wrong way. You never heard it that way before? It's probably my American butt being terrible with pronunciation of everything. What's wrong with the... Don't you just want to stare into my eyes? Come on, it's fine. Just stare into them. Like, it's totally fine. Pollo? Oh, pollo! Pollo. Kind of like what Kirby says all the time. Pollo! Right? Pollo! That's how you say that. Okay. Okay. I apologize. Pollo. Thank you. See, this is why I need all of you, so I actually say everything correctly. Because God forbid Suno learn how to pronounce or speak anything correctly. Because he just dumbbarred. Dude. Thank you, Chatterina. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, again, based on how it looks in English, I would never have thought it'd be pollo. Oh, it's American shit. And that's probably where I learned how to, like, say it. Because like, pollo never really appears much in most of our media. Or at least that word, so I'm not used to, like, seeing it. So that's probably why I have a very weird pronunciation of it. It's too quick for me, sorry. Guacamole like guacamole. Equals Y in Spanish. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You see every once in a while spot people feasting on Jantica bananas. They never say where they got them from, but somebody venturing in the lower forest could be one of smuggling them. It's too soon to go making... Oh, okay, we'll stay quiet about it. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can find a couple of the Aether Currents, because I'm assuming that is all of them for right now. Yeah, my god, there's so many side quests that I need to do, and I don't want to do them yet. Enemy Taco Justice. Guacamole. It's guacamole, right? Guacamole. Did I say that right? Guacamole. Sorry, that was terrible. Guacamole. And see, now I'm wondering if I even have the right thing. This is like an old version. Can you tell I don't know much Spanish? Well, clearly I'm not gonna be able to get that one, so. That's almost how she said it. Wait, then how the fuck do you say it? Oh no. Have I been lied to this whole time from what I've heard from everything else? I just want to play guacamole. Come on, guacamole. Because I mean, here in America, it's just guac. Probably fucking saying it wrong like I say everything else wrong. I'm a disgrace! I'm a disgrace! Cool. Guacamole. Guacamole. Mole. Guacamole. Or le. Is it Lee or le? You whack an avocado-shaped mole. I would love that game. Say everything wrong on purpose and they'll never know it's an accident. Yes, you secretly discovered my trick there. 1000%. But I've heard some say mole. It is le, right? Okay. Maybe like them tortillas. I love me some flour tortillas, chat. Let me get some of them fine tortillas. Huac. I've heard huac before. I'm just gonna pronounce everything wrong from now on. I heard you really like those luma beans. Or what about your kuso? Or your tamatalos? Or I'm done. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop now before I get into trouble. Traverse will be straight to Jack Tahal Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I'm done. I promise, I'm done. I'm done. I probably just lost, like, subscribers for that one. Oh, God. I don't want to do the fucking mount speed. I want to see how many Aether Currents I found so far. Not too many here yet. Just ready for my takeos. I'm excited for my takeos. Yeah, so that's why I've always heard it as guacamole, right? Got some of those jalapenos. I want my jalapenos, folks. Sap is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time to descend safely. I can't anymore. I can't. I'm dying for how bad this is. Techos. I am so sorry for any Spanish people that I am insulting right now with my mispronunciations. There's a bunch of places here Spanish language street names. Ah, gotcha. Spoke one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Baku Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is something short of remarkable. Hearing the GPS voices pronounce him is always wild. Turn left onto Guacamola Street. I don't know. I could see something like that. Oh, I gotta stop. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're supposed to be playing a game right now. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, before I get any further, I do want to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back. Have fun talking to each other. Here's some Twitch clip streams to occupy you, because it might be a little bit. So have fun. I'll be back in a minute. I mean, we're just randomly joining two people who you've never seen as a picnic. There's a lot to do here. I'm sure there is. Oh, Allie.
Yes?
People can say that zebras are carnivores, but they'd be lying. I miss the sigh so much. I miss the sigh. The sigh is what feeds me power.
There you go.
It's beautiful. Excuse me. Oh my god, I have the hiccups now. This is bad. We're almost at the end! We're almost at the end! We can do it, chat! But the red things look so tempting, though. Why would I want to move away from them? Internet's, I hope, has given you a lot more. And I've seen you're a streamer, Sovereign. I really want to stop in one of your streams. Just every time I notice that you're streaming, I'm typically like at work or something, or about to set up myself. But I plan on popping in so I can see how you are. I want to see your model. I want to see what you do. I want to see your content. I want to be your friend. Well, obviously we're friends because we're talking here and everything, but I want to get to know you. Your liquidation. The other one's the psychic dude. Where is the other person who was like, here's all these TMs. I can't find it now. It's not this house. I just can't find the goddamn house. Where is it? Game, be gentle. Or I mean, don't be gentle, be rough, but give me the right house for fuck's sake. Please? Sorry. But the chicken, your son's right here, though. Your son's legitimately right here. Yes, cluck his way, exactly. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this conversation? She's dearly departed. Yeah, his enemies. Cluck you, exactly.
Right.
That is actually really cool that you based it off of that. Chromion, Chrome Browser. Game, stop it. Thank you.
Lightning flash!
Use item. Oh, okay, I'm getting there. Come on. Break. Thank you.
Here we go. Into the frozen void. Think you can get away?
Why would I not break those, Ty Bob? They literally make the ice thing go away. I kind of have to.
It's one of the 40 odd instruments that I do know how to play. It's probably not the greatest. Sugite.
Actually, a little bit of a story behind Country Roads and how I met my rigger, or got really close to my rigger in her community, which I guess I gotta announce.
Oh, there we go, first place.
Nice job, Feline. I guess I really do need to announce who my rigger is, probably by the end of the stream, because people probably want to.
Well, yeah.
Who's doing that? But I had my rigger and two of her stream friends sing Country Roads to me to put me to sleep. See, fuck you. I'll see you in your goddamn fucker city of Cloyce. Like it should be, and then go forward from there. I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. I guess. All right, they're all where they should be. I wonder if I'm gonna need any more supplies. Supplies would probably be a good thing. Hi Vic, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. I haven't done anything too bad yet, I promise. Again, anyone who's in my chat yesterday, I apologize for all the nonsense that happened. Or else my neighbors might think that I'm on crack. Venomoth? Yeah, Venomoth definitely went away. That much I know. I lost a lot of Pokemon, so... You want a pickup line? Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
Hey, Azrael. If you were a flower, you'd be a damned lion.
It hurts so good.
That was so awkward. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. And the food.
You're welcome.
And the food. There is some crock pot mac and cheese if you guys are hungry.
We got food for ourselves.
Okay, because I did make that too.
I'm not gonna say no to additional.
Yeah, that's true.
I will just have to.
Jimmy will never say no to mac and cheese.
So. Todd, are you single? I have some people wanting to know. Todd, are you single? Todd, come on, you can tell me your secrets. Okay, I'm done. Damn it, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Free pizza for all!
I am not dead.
not dead. I'm just alive.
Now I'm dead.
Perfect level up sound.
All right,
As
so
you die.
the Minotaur did nothing. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So, or else this is gonna be the longest fight ever. Okay, it doesn't. Yes, God is just picking on me. That's all. That's all. The RNG gods are like, fuck you. And I'm like, you know what? You can go fuck yourself too. We're all just gonna go fuck each other. It's fine. It's fine. I'll fuck you. You fuck me. We'll all fuck a happy family. With a great big hug and a kiss from me from two. Why don't you go fuck yourself too? Wait, is that a chest? That's a chest. And it's like gloom. I'm under the arena. Oh no. Is that a Lionel? Wait a minute, no! I'm not ready for this! I am not ready for a fucking Lionel! Oh no! Oh, I am not ready! I am not ready! No, 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 no! Oh god! Fuck you! Did I even do anything to it? I didn't even do anything to it! Ah! No! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why is there a Lionel down here? I'm not even doing any damage! I'm barely doing any damage to it, Chad! Oh my god! Oh, this is so bad! I don't have any...
Pretty much.
Quick chat! Everyone type the word cock in chat! Do it! Everyone type cock!
Apparently we both fired.
I want to see cocks pop up! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, no! No, don't, no. That was terrible. Fuck. Oh, that was...
Someone clip that.
That was so bad to say! I'm sorry! It's a bad doof. What am I missing here? Did I just get a D's nuts joke in my face again?
No? Badoof?
Yeah, who's bad doof?
It's from that series. Rusty. Pokemon Rusty?
Pokemon Rusty?
You haven't heard of that?
No.
Or
Wow.
unless you're talking like, you know, Badoof. Huh? Huh?
Really, Jimmy?
Huh?
Here is the daily prayer. Our Pawsworth, who aren't on Twitter, how will be thy games? Thy burger come, thy will be done. On stream as it is on Twitter. Give us this stream our daily burg, and forgive us our shitposts, as we forgive those who shitpost against us. And lead us not into bus-eye, but deliver us from worms. Ah, shit. Nope, die. Fuck! God damn it. I was thinking of using their weapons against them, but my weapon slots are kind of full. That's the issue with that right now. So.
Or is that 10 minutes?
Oh, it's just us then.
Yeah, I mean, don't you just want to, like, fall into there already? And just admit defeat? You ass, you ass, you ass, you ass, you ass! Yes! That's what you get! That's what you get! That's what you get! I love you, Jimmy. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Brain just had a bleh. Well, not brain, but stomach had a bleh moment since I haven't been getting up too much, and I've got to probably make an attempt to do that a little bit more too. So maybe there's just a me thing, but I started while in the bathroom because, as one does, bring their cell phone with. Yeah, we have been indeed floating, because you know when one brings your cell phone in, you start looking through comments and stuff, and then you always just fixate on one comment, and then your brain doesn't stop fixating on it, and it's like, ugh. And my brain went, oh my god. This is beautiful. No, it's not the CF comment. I love the CF comment. I'm glad that's like the top pinned one. Just, you have that one negative comment you see, and then you question your entire existence when when a lot of other people are saying hello to you, and it's like, and like, you know, talking about shit and just having conversations, which is exactly what you want to see. But then you have the one comment that just like negative that you fixate on, and there should be no reason to be fixating on it. But this place is pretty. I'm done. Sorry. No, it has nothing to do with you guys. I don't even know the fucking person. It's just one comment, and it had nothing to do with chat. I was just looking on things from the Thunder Saga thing. So makes me question my existence sometimes. It was not you! It was not you, Kel! It was none of you in here. You were all too kind and sweet. Like, this area is pretty kind sweet. So I gotta stop focusing on the negative. My Parastone, hold it close to the glowing rock. Okay, you want the actual comment? It is on there. It was about an hour ago. Yeah, it was a negative comment. And somebody already had mentioned, oh my fucking god, hold on. No, you don't need to get rid of it, it's fine, because somebody already commented being like, what the fuck are you talking about? Essentially, one person thinks that I am just spitting nonsense and don't understand at all what the fuck I'm talking about. Somebody already went to my defense on there. Leave it, it's totally fine, I'm just being dumb. Don't get rid of it, it's fine. I need to accept that not everybody is kind on the internet. And I tend to forget about that shit every once in a while. Ancient meteor shower. Florida going to Q, as you can see. Yeah, I know. How to sing? I mean, I don't even have a fucking voice. How am I gonna be able to sing? No, I'm totally fine. I just gotta remember that people are like that, and I gotta stop. So, I'm cool. But I'm with me being the perfectionist I am, I always focus on the negative and be like, be like, okay, well then how can I prove to this person that I know what I'm talking about? And it go into a small spiral there, and sometimes there's just nothing, because they in mind probably don't have any fucking clue what they're talking about, and just trying to talk beef about somebody else, because that shit always happens all the time. But that's besides the point. So these glowing boulders came plummeting from the heavens? Ah, Vidro, be merciful. No, don't. You're good, seriously. Like, let bygones be bygones. I don't want that to happen. People are entitled to their own opinions, and I respect that. I will stop you. Don't do it, please. Blue, it's all blue. Yes, we all kind of have that, where we just want to be a perfectionist, and we see that comment, and we're like, okay, then what about I said needs to be more clear, or what can I do to win that person over? And there's no reason there's going to be, because there's fucking trolls everywhere. So, don't mind me. It's just me. I'm good. I promise. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This area is very pretty, though. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Save my emotions for what? I'm sure everything will be fine. Like, this is just a summer vacation. Nothing dire or terrible or sinister is going to happen. It's a summer vacation. That's it. That's it. I already know that there's something bad that happens in this expansion based on what I fucking have heard about at this point. So, nothing bad right now. Everything's good. Nothing dire or terrible. The world is not going to end. I'm going to just grab this aetheryte and then never continue on with the story right now. Nothing else will happen. It'll be fine. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. And I get a new hat. My hat is currently $6.55. This is price $6.63, right? Totally is. Exploring the Underdark in BG3, and I got jumped to that one creature that burrows in the... Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Lan. But, like, the underground in BG3, at least for Act 1, is so cool to explore, and I love it. It's a lot of fun. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I suppose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmu Rook's guidance, I'll suggest we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. See mine and Mala's claims, you'd find them funny. I'm sure I will see them soon. I would love to meet a bunch of cool sentient mushrooms. That'd be great at this point. Aaronvale can come with me and Alice can go with Cryle. The least Suno to accompany Wuklamat. These arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction. The may our respective searches prove fruitful. That I had attacked creatures interrupting my nice exploring. But the mushroom creatures are so awesome. And we don't want to hurt the mushroom creatures. You look like you're out of an anime. Well, you grab the 97 gear. So, like, and if the 97 gear is techno, that really kind of confuses me on how, like, how we turn from nature to fucking techno. Yes, you can eat the mushrooms, just be careful of the things you might see after mushroom consumption. I will not be viable for whatever happens from mushroom consumption. Oh my god. Sure, Malik can add that to her chart, sure. Oh, he just fucking left. None of them are gonna want to talk to us, are they? City of Silence, I just noticed that was the name of this. Okay, we're just not going to communicate with us at all. I mean, sure, friends, if that's what you want, question mark. You don't have to communicate with me, I'm fine with it. Please tell me you've had better luck. It's the City of Silence. The sound of silence. Sure, you can turn into a mushroom. Why the fuck not? No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for harsh stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Wuklamat, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Mushrooms are cool. Alright, will the merchant at least talk? Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Fantastic fungi. I don't think I've even heard of that documentary. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? I haven't made stove popcorn in forever. The hell's going on here? Why will no one talk to us? I don't like this, guys. I used to have one of those popcorn poppers, and those are normally really good too. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. I don't like this. Oh, they are kind of dangerous and they do smoke up, but my god, do they make good popcorn when they don't burn your apartment down.
Up there.
What's wrong?
blasted by a mere shade.
Zorolja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
I like that, Jason. The hell?
The channeler is Zorolja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh, Jesus.
The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
Waiting for the oil to boil before putting... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. And yes, winged serpent.
Let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
The fuck is he doing?
Zorolja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Oh no.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
What is he whispering?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
What, Zorolja? Are you the bad guy now? I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all.
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
At least no one ended up getting hurt. I think that's more the important part than anything else.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh no, I don't have good feelings about this.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
I don't like this anymore. Don't make me feel bad for this asshole.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you
Do
lack,
not make me feel bad for this asshole, please.
you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Can I punch Zariel Jha now, please?
Let's go, brother.
That whimper. Oh, my heart just broke a little bit. No! No! He tried to kill thousands of people! No! 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 They can't do this! No! No, 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 no. No. No, I refuse. Also, hi, Feline, and yes, I'm aware of how well the video is doing, and it's freaking me out. I don't want to feel bad for this asshole. I don't want to feel bad for this asshole.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Wow, this asshole.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come.
Thank you, Feline.
Stand before me and fall.
Thank you. No, I'm super excited with how well it's doing so far too. So like damn, it's like yay, excitement. It's and I even had a massive creator comment on it, which made me even excited. So we're in good standings.
I won't do your trial.
Oh, you intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves.
I don't know, Cal, but they just whatchamacallit, they just essentially banned Bakul Jaja from coming back, which is, that might be a death sentence, I don't know.
Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Huh.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
To think that this game made me feel bad for Bakul Jaja, I'm kind of angry.
Speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Like, how fucking dare they do this? How fucking dare they do this? God, it's gonna be a goddamn sob story, isn't it? Ugh. I feel bad, but I'm not crying or anything. I feel a little bad, I do. Like if he was raised to try to, you know, push this whole thing forward, and then essentially being like, hey, you don't. You failed us. You're a mockery to the village. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I actually feel a little bit bad for him. And that fucking whimper, like, that's hard. That's hard already. My fucking god. I don't like this. The lectures we met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each felt we could judge claimants equally. The Saral Shah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Yes, but I'm sure there's something behind it. Unless it's only the female Majulja who are the kind ones. Maybe, I don't know. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zarel Zha will not get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Where's my tacos? Did my tacos get here yet? When are my tacos supposed to get here? I need my tacos, chat. Oh, it'll be a little bit still. Okay. It'll be a little bit before my tacos come. This makes me very curious about like the history we might find from here. I know they like to develop their villains too, but I already don't like this. It takes a while around here, Kel. It really does. Especially since it's a Friday night, like right after the 4th of July. People, people are probably going crazy, so. About loved ones versus emotional talk involving someone being targeted. Yeah, that could be as well. Thank you for coming. My name is Bilal Jha. Huron may talk freely, away from prying eyes. Oh, fire farts. Bird ate spicy. Oh my god. And what was it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamouk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most will not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. It is very sweet. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. She is a good mom, I can already tell. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Is that what warm blood does for you? Maybe. Why do I recognize the Silver Scale name? Was that another NPC, like in Eorzea, who did something? I'm trying to remember, but that sounds vaguely familiar. Because of my father. He who unified... Oh my god. Also, this place is like quite a ways away from me too. That could be the other thing. He who unified Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greater triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and Clement to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Well, I mean, she's a very accepting person, too. Like, extremely so. That is true. That is true. I would remember that. Hey, double cheeseburgers. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jad going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Also, there are people shouting in the chat right now of this feels very Kingdom Heartsy right now, and now they're all just typing out the lyrics to like the main theme of Kingdom Hearts, and it's making me laugh. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, Please, oh baby, simple and clean. There we go. I couldn't remember the name of it. It's making me laugh. And now they're talking about sea salt ice cream, about a clock tower. Oh God. By the way, I'm doing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow on the other platform. That's something I haven't told my managers yet. Whoopsies. So I'm gonna geek out about it more. So, but now this is just making me think of, oh, Kingdom Hearts shit tomorrow, right? There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. 8 p.m. Eastern. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. It's because I've been kind of doing like a retrospective of the entire series, and I had to cancel on my stream partner for it, so I had to, you know, switch things up a little bit, which is fine. This area is very pretty, though. I really like it a lot. Especially with like the vocals in the background, it gives a very like different feeling from everywhere else. And it does kind of feel like an Underdark-esque area for D&D things. I like 1000% agree with that. Is that a meteorite up ahead there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Yeah, it is always a pain. Anyway, we should press on. Milaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she had to show us. Don't worry about my car. The car doesn't exist, guys. It's just a figment of your imagination. Doesn't exist. Not here. I'm sorry that I'm playing in a musical and my nights are gonna be like terribly busy. You have to wait a week. A hunting camp like it as not. I'd love to talk to Mamoja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. It's off until like late August because we have stuff going on from May till basically September. I understand. I do. We're pretty frequent, but we're not at the same time. Sometimes it's like an every other week thing. The others have continue on. Let's catch up to them. But like when the DM is kind of busy, unless everyone can do afternoon, which I know they can't. I'm sorry. Most of it is my fault. Actually, it's all been my fault. Like it's my schedule that is awful. You all normally have free time. I don't ever. It's terrible. On tour? Well, that's exciting. Is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond the passage. Entry to the grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I'd reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. The truth of the blessed? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Well, clearly, but I want to know what the truth is, though. A gaping hole. Great.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
I'm currently like playing
to erect it there would have been no small feat.
I'm currently doing a modified version of the Mines of Fendelver with my DM with the group I'm DMing. they just finished the plot line and then it turned into something entirely different. So that's always fun.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
It is on YouTube, yes, the whole thing.
To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
New mount? New mount? Although, I want one. I want one! It's probably the tribal quest mount. Or sorry, alliance, whatever the fuck they're called. What are you doing here?
A cool cha-cha.
Cool. What are you doing here, buddy?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
Yeah, that was
The
kind of
third
obvious.
promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
What?
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Game, if you make me feel bad for Bakul Jaja, I am going to punch you. Don't do it. But you're going to, because he's probably actually kind-hearted and I fucking hate this.
Here.
Barrel?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant.
Excuse me?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Oh, I don't like this.
That they are born to Hubago and Bunawal.
Oh, I don't like this. No, really? Wait. No.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shebran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die.
trapped in their ships. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Dear fucking lord, that's awful.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
That is awful. Oh my god.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Shit, now I actually feel bad for him. No, them. I mean, I sympathize, but no. Don't use them as an excuse for that, for the shit you've done.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
Damn.
I don't want any more to die.
Just damn.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
This is why I'm really appreciating Wook so much. She's grown so much in
siblings are revered by their supporters
such a short amount of
to achieve
time.
dominance in Taral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
No, I don't think the character is either.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
That's powerful, being like, I want it to end, and I understand that pain. Like, if it's a 1 out of 100 chance of surviving, that's a lot of dead blessed before one could actually, like, pop up. That's so awful. My fucking god. Like, no, it doesn't make me teary, it just makes me angry. Like, I'm angry at this tribe, or at least the ones who are in those traditional ways from there. That's, oh. I mean, Wook Lamont's speech almost got me more than anything else, but Jesus. No, I know what you meant. Yeah, I know. Like, it's fucking grim. God damn.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
I'm actually starting to respect this character a little bit more now.
Take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our...
I can't believe they did this 180 for Bakul. I don't... Ugh.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Wow. Just wow. Wow. I love when these do those, though. It is a redemption arc. Like, I'm impressed by this. I never thought the asshole would be likable, but he is.
Sorry for what I said.
Aww.
And
you.
It's the music. It's the music that makes this more emotional than anything else. Man. Like hearing the main Dawntrail theme in this very
I'm glad I could know them.
kind of major minor-esque thing above in the piano line, with the strings being like the progression on the top, while this dialogue is going on about like redemption and wanting to get out of the current situation. It's so well orchestrated, which is why scenes like this, when they have perfect dialogue from here, put such an emotional like strain on me that it's hard to put into words and process. That's why music is such an important thing when it comes to storytelling, because it can help to immediately put you in the mood that not only the composers want, but the narrators of the story want you to be at too. And that's why I love this game so much. It's powerful storytelling, and to do such a 180 flip on someone that the game was making you hate constantly up until this point, until you know that this kind of terrible ass life that they were living, it's heartbreaking. It really is. Not enough to make me cry, but it's the music processes it so well, and I can't imagine people like not feeling something one way or another. In High V, yes, the number is high up there. I'm a huge family aspect person, but it's specific family aspects that make me cry. This one just gives me the emotion of, oh my god, I want to help and protect this person. Not the, oh my god, I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. I want to protect Wuklamont now, which is terrible, because I fucking hated him up until this point. Oh god. Dude, I know, I mean, I think of WoW's story, think of Guild Wars' story. They do not have emotional parts like this, and this is just what Square Enix and the Final Fantasy franchise has done so well. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to listen to that, to have a child pretty much be like, I shouldn't be alive, I shouldn't be born, and have this freaking music playing in the background. It's hard. It's hard. I just want to help him now. I just want to help him. What area?
To say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Luke, this is why I love you. Oh.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Oh, my heart.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
She really is. Wuklamata has become my Grahatia of this expansion. Oh, God. That's huge. Sorry I don't owe you the money, but that was huge. There was so much to that. My God. My food is close. My food is close. It'll be here in like 10 minutes, so. Oh, so I'm sorry, V. It was you were hearing me speak about music and storytelling. Yeah, we've hit the over 1,000. We're getting there. I can monetize my videos finally. Sorry. Anyway, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tiral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends for what he did, though. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's get back to the city. Holy fuck. That was a lot. That was a lot. It was a good a lot, but it was still a lot. That was a good a lot. I know, like, I'm telling you, Wuklamat is my Grahatia of this expansion. What do you keep sharing? What is this clip? Bakul Jaja can choke on his own fucking harmony. Fuck him. I don't like him. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. That was just like literally a half an hour later. Yeah. I love him now. God damn it, 14! Why the fuck do you do this shit to me all the time? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Thank you for sharing that. Ugh. Baku Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. No, I don't hate you for liking him. I don't. It's perfect. No, I don't. I understand the character arc that they're going for him. I don't hate, God, fuck. We haven't a moment to lose. I'm done here. According to Milhilja, Moxteral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. Should afford us the privacy we require. Yeah, oh man. To hate yourself so deeply because of, I'm good. We must work quickly, lest Zeral Jad discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Living up to parents' expectation is too high. You're right. Yeah, go choke on your harmony hits way too hard now. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. But what if side quests open up? Taco check. Oh, they're on my street. You're right. I'll be right back. You're right. They're on my street. Give me a minute, chat. Creepy that you knew when my tacos were here. Ugh. I mean, I could just have them stay like that for a while. My tacos got here at a place I've never had the tacos for before. Katsuno always stares into everybody's soul. It's just what he does. It's exactly what he does all the time. Here, will this help a little bit? Hold on. Let me help you guys out a little bit. Hi. Now, am I staring into your soul? Ah? Is this enough staring into your soul, chat? Huh? Here, they make it worse. How's that? Is that better? Is that better? Diversion. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I had to. Every once in a while I do that with my models. I do have very human eyes, though. You are kind of right on that one. I'm being silly, too. Ooh-woo. What the hell's in here? Are these my chips? Ooh. There's my queso. Chips and queso. I'm too neurodivergent for... Honestly, that is a very, very good line there, and I kind of like it too. All right. I mean, I'm already stealing the one line. So, what was that line? The suck on your harmony or something like that. Ooh, these tacos actually look really good. Holy cow. Alright, let's take a bite of one. Maybe I should have gotten the hard shell ones, because these are a lot softer than I thought they'd be. Who doesn't want to suck on harmony, though? They're pretty good. I want to suck on your harmony now, chat. What? What? Is there a problem? No. I don't see the problem with that wording. Tacos are really good, though. I don't know how to clip on YouTube, so. Ask Ruby. Ruby! Where'd you go? No. Thank you, Ruby. You want some Vanguard? Nom 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 nom. Alright, let's try their queso out too. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'll take a look at it in a second. The fuck is Vanguard? I don't remember what the fuck Vanguard was. The fuck was Vanguard? Probably copy paste the link, I would guess. The flags and the wooden rifles. Totally. The duty is called Vanguard? The fuck is Vanguard? I don't remember that duty. Plus I see Solution 9, which I have no clue fuck what that is. Why is the duty called Vanguard? That's at level 97 shit. So you're really not going to move on from that one until you get every single piece of armor from that place? Doggo? Where do you see Doggo? Oh, probably a mount you heard. I'll continue on in a minute, guys. I just want to finish eating first. So you just listen to the music for now. Your mom is missing 3 pieces. She's missing all of her clothes. Sorry, that was bad. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with the bad jokes, I promise. I know. Nom 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 chomp chomp. What? I had an axolotl plush and I was sitting here vibing to the tunes. No, you're right. I'm never done with my jokes, ever. I don't cry over the same things you do. You know that. Alright, what was I doing? I mean, I can still give you $100 if you really want it. 3 pieces? I don't hate lizards! Why would you think I would hate lizards? And I tell you to move along, you can't be seen talking to the likes of you. I'm not a scale. No, I'm just a furry. It's okay. So Bagulja just sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I'll go tell Moxo Zulj at once. Ba-na-na-na. Do, 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 do. Here, take the scale. That scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is that you require of me? Baku Jaja bids us come to Mox Turl Zhuge. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Being a cat, Suno probably finds lizards fascinating and fun to pounce on. Yes! Yes, I like to play with my lizard. Gather some of the good folks. Wonderful. The extreme popular Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Marshall Jewel as well. Apparently, there's a nodule nursery to the west called Golmagic Grove. You should go and see who can talk to there as well. Meet you in Muxeral Zhuge after. There's one person I need to find. What? What's wrong? There's absolutely nothing wrong. I'm just an innocent cat. See how cute I am? I just exude innocence and nothing else. See? Exude the innocence. The fuck is that thing? Just enemies here. Okay. You're a haunted cat. Would you prefer me to switch back to my other model? If the cat's bugging you, I can switch back to my other model. It will not bug me. Do you prefer the human over the cat? Okay. Figured I'd ask just in case. Leave this place, outsider, but I have a scale for you. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. You're just here now. I shall away to Mox Churl Zhuge at once. Yeah, my fast motorbike. Going vroom vroom. Vroom! Excuse me. You know what I stream? I realize that my hunger is never that much. Gonna have bent wheels, maybe a little bit. Right, no better. Second of all, I have a boyfriend and roommate whose parents used to be Rocky Horror Shadowcast. Oh my god. Really? That's actually really fucking cool. No, I have not gotten that yet. Not for here. Like, I gotta complete main story stuff before I get the riding shit for here. Hyper focus, baby! Exactly. Yes, yes, I believe I have the motorcycle boost automatically for that. I believe. It feels faster than the other mounts, but I could be wrong. This looks like a voice one. Where's Luke Lamont? It's not voice, damn it. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's voiced by me, exactly. You invited the second promise as well? Hamachi, can I remind you that this is a right as a competition? Greetings, Jeff. Leafy, how you doing? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I barely made headway into communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? It's my twin? No, that's just Graha Baja Blast. Oh my god, please. Don't even make jokes about blessed siblings anymore. My god. No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I wanted to hear the people firsthand so I might come up with a way to help them. Oh, just a lot of lore shit, Jason. It's hard to explain at this point. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Luke Lamont, third promise of Tuliol. She will be a good chief. Promise? I thought you served Bakwil Jaja. You deceived us? Oh, thank you, Def Leafy. I appreciate that. Oh, welcome to the community. You get to hear me read, simp over voice actors, and eat tacos. Like, if that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. Have to get your first 100. Hell yeah, that's exciting. No, they did not. They won't now that Bakwil Jaja is here, though. Soft tacos. The skills I showed you are mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wook Lama has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Thank you, Def Leafy. I hope you have an amazing day or evening, too. I appreciate you coming in here and saying hi. Nom 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 nom. Bakwil Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. Also, Jason, here's your question. Or your answer. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. I would love her to be my older sibling, too. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. It's sad. Like, hundreds die just so one can live. It's so bad. It's so saddening. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessing siblings to bit, I ask that you join us. Yes, this is very aware writing. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. You never had tacos in your life? Oh man, tacos are so good. I love them a lot. It's something I don't have enough, and I really should have them more. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Meaning your luck for Zenless Zone is done. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It'd be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarel Jha. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Ah, that makes complete sense there. Yeah, no, especially if they're not, like, anywhere within your country. It totally makes sense from there. It's, if you ever travel out of country and find a taco stand somewhere, give them a shot. They're not too bad. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Oh, look at all the people we're probably gonna have to talk with. I'm glad Kawano agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. I got the character first in the first 10 pull, the later got some free sooner pulls and got another S rank 5-star. I would like to play Zenless Zone at one point, but I also know that I'll probably get a sponsorship for it, knowing how Hoyoverse works through things. So I'm 1000% gonna wait until I find a sponsorship before I start the game, just because it'll happen. It's always does. That's what happened with Wuthering Waves. So. Alright, Suno, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamalja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamalja forced the struggle to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubiku and Bonwa clans intermarried. That's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamalja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. But never had the opportunity to play yet. I'm too busy with Genshin. I was also a very big Genshin player for the longest time, so I totally get that. Right now my gacha obsession is Wuthering Waves, but since Dawntrail's come out, I haven't even touched the game. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though they're cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Ja, Tika, Banana, and Tirali. Try living on that and little us for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but with Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Updated, my computer couldn't store it anymore. Ah, yeah, it is a pretty spicy game, so. BG3 eating up your time? I wouldn't know anything about that. It's not like I've played that for many hours at this point too. It's not like I'm over at least 100 hours on that game. And I've started way too many storylines to even like keep track of all the save files I have in that. Nope, not at all. God, this queso is so good. Nom. Yeah, I don't play BG3 online. I barely scratched Act 1 and I'm way too many hours over. We need something to get for so much. If we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of Blessed Siblings. There has to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Alright, Wook, what do you got out of that? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but their concerns are all about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it from than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Darrenville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. Try exploding as many oil barrels as possible to kill... Oh my god, I can only imagine. Like, there are times when BG3 made my game already slow down a little bit. I can only imagine with like 30,000 oil barrels. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I'd really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. Just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. We're gonna look at these meteorites, aren't we? Of course we are. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. What's a useless magic item? I really want a Steam Deck. I would love one. Like, to be able to play Steam games portably would be phenomenal. What, do you play the bagpipes, you turn invisible, but every time you play the bagpipes you're hurt anyway, so the invisibility is useless? Unless it's like silent notes or something. Ha! The bagpipes of invisibility only makes you play brown notes, so you stink instead. God, I could have fun with something like that. So silly. It is really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. It's only open... If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be the necessity possess the same affinity as was the aforementioned Najul tree. That has so much stealth and the enemies have very low perception. Exactly. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krau could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we could prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Time to collect the meteorites. Alrighty. You know, it really feels like Saturday night to me, and I know it's not, but it 1000% feels like it, and I don't like that. I'm assuming it means from different locations. It's just a fancy word of saying different. Or at least that's my guess. Thank you, Daffy Leafy. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck today, whatever you gotta do. It felt like Monday to you. Everyone thinks it's a different day right now. 4th of July really messes me up a lot. Or just holidays in general. Though, at some point, I really, and this is going to sound awful, I need to take a day just to clean and organize. Because my place is a little bit of a mess. So, I'm like all over the fucking place recently. Summer tends to be a little bit tough for, you know, the warmer climates and everything, so I totally understand. The heat doesn't do great with me either. I mean, you can all see the local time it is on my screen up there. So you all know how late it is. Welcome to the phone account, Ash. Hope you're doing well. You like the cold? I tend to like the cold too. I don't do well in heat. I really don't. But again, that's just a 100% of me thing there. Oh, there's mining in this area. This will be fun. Where the fuck is the other point? Is it up above or something? You just found the time? Guys, I can't find the last piece. Yeah, my dinner was a little later than normal, but like, I don't have to be up early tomorrow, so I plan on, you know, staying up longer than I normally do. Oh, there's the other shard, okay. Just hiding on me. It doesn't really glow gold, it's a sparkly spot that I gotta try to find. Oh, the music's very calming. It's very Underdarkish. Really, Ratika. Here's your fragments, Kawana. Much obliged. Alphano, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Yes, a pony. I have a lot of mounts. It didn't compare to earlier. Oh, I like the daytime music much better, but that's just me. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hoping their efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Maktorol Zouj, so go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Why do I feel like a dungeon's about to hit soon? This feels dungeon-y to me for some odd fucking reason. Oh no, I loved Ratika's music so much more than this, but I said it gives Ratika vibes. Like, I still love Ratika Greatwood's Ilahis like no tomorrow. That's just me in general, but... I said it didn't? Did I really say that? Well, you know what I have to say to that? Suno, from a few hours ago then, I have something to tell you, Suno. You know what I have to say from a few hours ago? Choke on your harmony. Suno, you're a fucking idiot. Choke on your harmony. It's my new favorite insult. I know the Charlene devices of his, but they can be helping Mamook. I'm glad it has them. You don't think you're gonna think a better phrase? That's her hope in this force, yet Suno, I can feel it. Defeat of the Brotherhood. We're on the 95 quest now. This is about halfway through the MSQ, or if you just hit. Oh boy. I'm sure Zeral Jha would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. I know, I love... That's just the new phrase. It's a excuse me, it's a perfect new phrase. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwana and the others will be back with their reports soon. We just have to wait. Oh, the good old pray, return to the waking sands, wait. Alright, what do we find out about the culture? You're good, don't worry. Don't worry. Like, time zones can only dock so far. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only was right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika Heartlands is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteoroids scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Nile Jewel and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Legasp! Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as the Eorzea acquired the papado and tomato from Toral, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural opinion should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Oh, we'll make sure to do everything, Funny Cal. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children in our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Oh, me? Me? In faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. I gotta have a call back to Endwalker. I have to. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Ziraja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I love the shout chat right now here. The shout chat in this area is just having an argument about Wuk Lamat, and it's just making me laugh reading about it. Compassion even for the likes of him, continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuk Lamat. I was not expecting to like this character this much. He's not really mad. Like, he wanted to be the leader too, but I think he's starting to realize that there might be someone more fit for it. Wuk Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help those people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go meet with our comrades where Zol Jha made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. I'm ready. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, but I have to go up and around, actually. Now thinking about it. God, I love this little thing. Alright, anyway, I just wanted to do that emote. Because it, like, I love the bunny, the Lopperates that I got this thing from. How the fuck did I get up there again? Apparently I don't remember. Yeah, it is straight across. Okay. Show off? You can get this soon enough. Can you not? Oh, it's another duty. Someone's gone to fetch Zilaj. I should be here soon. Several cutscenes. I have time. Let's do it. You should be able to get it if you're one below sworn. Because I'm not sworn yet with them.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I mean, maybe a little bit.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings. Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Which we killed.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
I mean, technically, I've already fought Ghoul Jaja a little bit.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Try saying nice things about you.
I
Never.
will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
He's gonna fucking drop out, isn't he? He dropped out of the freaking thing!
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
There's only 2 claimants left. Oh god.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following and following.
Koana! Graha Baja Blast, I love you! Egg. Egg. Egg.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Nice, great, awesome, Koana. Everyone's behind you, Wook Lamont.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
Oh, is this a trial?
Mightiest of the blessed.
Oh no, because I'm in a solo instance. Never mind. So I'm literally gonna be fighting with all these NPCs.
Everyone ready?
It's from Taco Bell's Baja Blast. That's how I've always heard it. Aaron Val, are you fighting too? No, okay. I was gonna be like, Aaron Val, are you gonna fight too? But he walked away. Damn it.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
I'm ready for this. Come on, Daddy, hit me. Wait, what? Look at all my allies! It's a good thing I'm main tanking, bitches! Ah!
Bear witness to our resolve.
Not that it matters where I stand, but I'm going to stand here anyway.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Roaring Star. What do you got there, Ryanje? Ooh. Okay, we have some rolling eyes.
These
We have this again. If we stay right here, we should be fine. Or maybe not so much. Then you're gonna hit over there. Oh, of course, I'm glad to be teaching you stuff. So this is him at his full power, okay. I like it. Let me just hit you once. Oh god, that hurt. Oh god. Oh god.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Go ahead, keep slashing at me, bitch. We're fine, we're alive. Keep attacking me. I'm the main tank, not anyone else. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Okay, come on, guys.
Free them! Target the constricting flames.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. There's no way I could get this in time. Thank you, whoever's using their limit break. That's a little better. Okay, we got one of them. That's 2. 3. Oh my god, it's too fucking close. Get the fuck out of here! Make you face this way, please. Thank you. We're gonna go back to the center anyway. Oh god, that's gonna hurt! Oh, I love the duties like this. Like, these story-driven fights are always so well done. Your dog is staring at... Hi, doggo! Hi. I swear I'm not dog food. I friendly cat. I'll just follow everyone else. Alright. Oh! Oh! Where's my gap closer? There it is.
We'll get through this.
They always stay right in front of him, okay.
Surely this would quench your thirst for battle.
The fuck does Battle Breaker mean?
Resolve the risen Kindle.
Okay, that's a giant-ass sword. Or staff. Or both. That's bigger than Cloud's sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Every healer is just doing everything they can to Dawn of... What the fuck is this?
Next Dawn Servant, I will protect my
Ah!
Is that the best you can do?
He did make himself a custom lightsaber, you're right.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
I'm not finished with you yet either.
Become Dawn Servant. Tuliola!
I mean, I see where Wuklamak got a lot of her combos now. Like, I 1000% see that now. Just about got him! He's just about gone! Come on, just a few more hits, guys. There we go. Ha! We beat Daddy in his prime! What do you got to say about that, Zalja?
That's my old man for you.
Now what?
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Hello? Wait a minute.
It couldn't be.
Wait a minute.
Tanqua!
Okay.
It's been too long.
Now the real daddy shows up.
As indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Hi, friend. Hi, friend. I like your voice.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Wait, is this what's his face? God, the thing that started with a K that was long.
That birth name being Ketan.
Ketarev. Oh, we were looking for you. Hi.
No! Ketanram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We've been searching for you, sir.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh my god, I love you already. Can you cosplay him? Yes, you can. 1000%.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
I'm sorry for the delayed response. I don't know if it's a stream
And
or
what
me.
should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Also that, yes, dialogue is manually controlled. We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades, of course.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Well, yes. Why not?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
Like Rogadin Man? I have no fucking clue. I need to look at it again.
You have us reclaim our glory.
With friendship and community. With us.
Oh, I love this character too much.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Now you probably even feel the regret of it, but that's okay. So we're here for.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
We got the last keystone. Now we can start looking for the Golden City.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer.
Aww.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kana, I'm just gonna hug you now.
Kona.
Thank
you.
It's so cute! I'm good.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Everyone hug, exactly. Group hug!
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
It's Alex Newman.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
They've done hugging things before, kind of.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh, my heartstrings! Kwana! Kwana!
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Does this mean Urianjay and Thancred will start traveling with us now?
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Come on, get the Scions back together. I need you too. Smash the action figures together. I love it.
Musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
It's like, now Kith! Kith! As you smash the action figures together, trying to get them to kiss. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Kana?
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
It said Kana. I didn't hear the O. I heard Kana. The O sounded silent to me.
The right ain't over till you find the
I heard Kana, not Kona. I heard Kana in the cutscenes.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I believe he gave the dad over the... Look, I'm just saying what I heard. I heard Kana. I always thought it was like Kwana or Kona, but I'm hearing them say Kana. Unless the O and the A sound really close together, but it sounds like the O is silent and they're saying the A. I'm just telling you what I heard, okay? I apologize if it is very wrong. I know I heard Kana. If it's an accent, awesome, but I'm positive I heard Kana. But that's why I've been saying Kwana instead, because that feels more right to me. Or Kona. But I swear I heard an A over an O. Like, every single time I thought I heard an A over an O. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Auroch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders, as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. She's growing. I love it. Of course, learning about outsiders may help Mamuk grow, but what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Aurochs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I'll not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here in Intuliolo. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. When's the shit gonna hit the fan? When's the shit gonna hit the fan? Things have been too peaceful. I don't like it anymore. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Things are too peaceful. Hey, merchants and menders now will talk to me. Bet you there's blue quests available now. They're here now, though, aren't there? I almost bet you there are. Look at the blue quests, and I'm guessing this will also start my last. Yep. Is the start of it since Bakul became cool. Sauerkraut, the stuff of legends. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of bedazzling twinklers. Alright, Kedaram. For that, we need to unlock... Well, we need to unlock these last blue things. and then get all the rest of these slots. That way we can fly. So we're gonna be in here for a little bit. Who the fuck likes sauerkraut? Ew. It's disgusting. Traveler, you could ask for your help. Too many running areas could be on the side of Kumlasha Grove. I kid. If you like what you like. Totally, by all means. Everyone has their own things that they're fond of. You're one of the third promised retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shadilja. My husband and I were attacked by wyverns outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. Parents are yelling at me. If your parents are yelling at you, do what you gotta do, Cal. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Godolja, and he's near Golmajik Grove. Please hurry. Alright, thank you, Cal. I'll be going for a while still, but do what you gotta do, my friend. So there's one over here. Oh, well, thank you, my friend. Well, here's the thing, Ruby. Once I unlock flying, I'm gonna complete the side quests in this area. So I highly doubt I'm gonna get to the duty. Tonight, at least. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'd say, don't wait for me if you need to do your runs or do whatever you got. Because I am side questing it up to get this area complete. And the side quests do take a while. I have to do the duty to get flying? Fuck! Okay, never mind. Ooh, I got a new move! Wait, I got a new move? Hello? Hello? Wait, I have an AoE finisher now? Whoa, hello, wait a minute. Wait a minute, when the fuck did that happen? Okay. Excuse me? Yeah, my thing, stranger. I take my wife sent you. Wyverns don't usually attack people. I hardly know what's happening before they were on us. That's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shadilja should be most anxious for our arrival as well. Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on just a flippin' minute here. UI settings. Display action help just for a second. Faded brand. Oh. To all nearby enemies when ready to raise. As a continuation. Oh, I have a finisher now for my whatchamacallit. My AoE thing. That's really cool. Oh, that'll be fun. Yay. Okay, that's exciting. That's exciting. I did not even know I got that. Beautiful. Alright. New AoE finisher. I gotta remember about that now. Oh, that's exciting. Oh yeah, my chocobo bike is definitely a lot faster. I can tell just by how like slow I'm going here. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? It's supposed to be once Mumblejaw, once cursed for some misdeeds or another. They believe that they're thing and terrified to make contact, fear to be cursed. Blessing Blue Leafkin generally keeps to themselves, even the forest moves when spotted wandering other parts. Mumblejaw superstition. Okay. Find the... I know, but he's so slow. And then I got my Harambe mount. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, it's like a little like bush dude. It's a blue bush. I like the blue bush. Little Dragon is leisurely ride for right now. You are 100% correct on that. There we go, Leafkin dead. Now I need to open up my friends list. Many stories of the Leaf Kim and unagreement who the Mamulja was cursed first or for what they just did. Some say it's a drop will punish for felling trees, others say it was Boonwell punishing for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with the other. I think it's just a tale to keep away from dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Could it have been... No, just a story after all. It done its great service. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm going to be chasing the currents in a minute, don't worry. Like, I want to get all the currents before doing this last quest line. That way I can, you know, just immediately unlock flying and then complete the side quests in this area. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Godel Jah is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done have you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have the city in search of mercenary work, you see. Your burb is glowing and smoking. My burb tends to do that a lot. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Once I did myself, you're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They are positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normal, docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mine. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He is doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We'll count on you. That'll be another series of side quests we'll do at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and find the rest of the Aether Currents around here. Or at least try to. Oh god. Oh, is this up above? Ah, fuck. Or it might be in the cave, actually. I bet you have to go into that cave first, don't I? How do I get back into that cave? Is it up here? It must be. Bet you it was inside the cave and I just didn't notice the Aether Current. Help me find the current over here first, please. God, it's gotta be somewhere like super freaking close to here. $59 to the south. Was it really on the edge and I just never noticed it? Where the fuck is this? It's above. Thank you. A whole new step. I so wanted to go into the cave more than anything else. I had no fucking clue where to go. Gotta be somewhere relatively close to here, right? I think I saw somebody grabbing it. I think. Aha! There it is. Alright, we got that one. Next one's to the west, which is probably in the lower area, so I'm gonna go back to Mamuk. And then continue exploring that, like, lower area there, just to see if I can grab that thing that I am thinging for. Because the thing that I'm thinging for makes so much sense, doesn't it? $196 to the south, okay. How many more of these do I have to go, by the way? I still have 6 more to find. That is quite a bit. Ah, there you are. I guess this at least gets you exploring other places here, which is never a bad thing, but... Alright, we got that one. Northwest. Actually, it's very, very far to the northwest. Holy fuck. That is a super far ways away. I'm assuming it's within this lower area. Hopefully. I'd feel very dumb if it wasn't in this lower area. At least we get to explore the beautiful, like, luscious nature placey thingies here. After this one, it is only 5, you're right. We get closer and closer each time. Okay, we're kind of closing in. It'd be so nice to fly, though. Is that thing gonna attack me? It totally is. Boom. God, like, the enemies in this area are just very... I guess shiny is the better way to put it. I don't want to go down here, but it looks like I'm going to have to. Because it's right here. Good, got that. Next one's to the northwest. I eventually do need to go back and make sure all the tribes are sworn with me at some point. Oh look, it's the things I found in the upper area that was like a hunt before. Northeast. Aha! There it is. Next one is to the west. To the west we go. I think we don't have too many more to do we? 3 more. Okay. You got your chai and you're just chilling. Wait, if it's to the west, is it in the upper area then? Or is there just another section I haven't been to yet? Ironic how it works that way sometimes, doesn't it? God, I have no clue, like, if this is supposed to be the upper area or the lower area. If it's the upper area, I'm gonna be sad. I bet you it is, though. Probably freaking is. Damn it, it totally is. Alright. Warping up here. Well, more hours means more moolah. And more moolah is good lah. Southwest, yes. Can't believe I fucking missed this small area over here. Hi, you probably thought I was gonna go and do triple triad there, didn't you? But I ignored it. It's very close. There it is. Is that a fate down there or something? I don't know. Fuck. This is probably in the other area, isn't it? Yep, I bet you it is. Cries. This is always the hard part about this. Eight 36 to the west. You know, I'm sure whatever side quest or the main quest is probably just gonna lead me closer to where this is supposed to be anyway. But like, it's okay. The Bard has ridden on a couple of wagons at this point. The Bard enjoys riding on wagons. Wagons are fun. Or they should be fun at least. God, you guys are on level 100? Ew. Being on level 100 is cringe. Yay for soda pop. Ugh. Now they invited me to a party? Ew. Yeah, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other person here who's on 100. Cringe. Ew. Swear if it was fucking up there, I'm gonna be so angry. Cause your Picto's on 100. You're probably just trying to level up another class now. I know your Picto's on 100. So what? Why do I have to catch up? Oh, it's so fucking close to here, isn't it? There it is. I'm on 96. I'll eventually be there. Northwest. That's probably the last one, right? Yep, that'll be the last one. Beautiful. How the fuck do I get up there, though? Oh my god, I got stuck on something. My fire horse got stuck in water. That doesn't work out. Goth ponyta. We're so close. I know I'm probably gonna just have to explore this area in a little bit. Probably for main quest stuff. Oh my gosh, how fucking close is this thing? There it is, I see it. Okay, that's the last traveling Aether Current. Once I beat the MSQ quest, I'll be able to fly. And then it's side quest galore. Just give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Now we can speak to our other new friend. Why? Because I'm a cat? So Beans is staring at me? Oh, Jesus. Meow. Meow. Meow, bitch. Black coated ponytail line. That would be really cool if they did that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It's my tail. My tale has a mind of its own. Why'd you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him, though seeing how you've won them over methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here in Gul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerajal of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see this vulture atop Morcor's armor? That's right. Keteram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valagarmanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if it means you have to sit on your occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and thanks to them I understand Papa's hope for this nation, one I must continue to protect. My voice is a little bit better, Halo Effect. It's a little scratchy still, but by tomorrow I should be back to almost like full mast. I wouldn't be streaming for, God, 6.5 hours if my voice was still completely shot. This actually feels like it's helping it out a little bit, so I'm doing better, but thank you for asking. Thank you. Then prove your readiness for the throne room, Clamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Bradax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galu's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakoi who live in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those of magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are all representative, the Yakoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely own their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in those forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Your, Kahiua's boy, ain't he? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Oh, our backstory. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My unfruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukalamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? Daw, wholesome moments. We're just traveling buds, going on a grand adventure. Traveling buds. You waited for me? It seems Kenorem knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to me by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I must be the last to leave always. Always and forever. That is the duty of the Warrior of Light, the Savior of the Star, the Beatus of the Firmament. Dawntrailer. I don't know. Singer of the Dragon Sun War. I am losing it. How am I losing it? You're losing it. You don't even know what 2 + 2 is. Yeah, for the duty, I wouldn't mind VC. That'll be easier. Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Heh, you won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja and Zarelja, you come to help us? Okay, I'll be in there as soon as I get the duty. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking to the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of the Blessed Siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Sea Note, the final resting place for children we lost at our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoctel, it might well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will they rely on Blessed Siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Sea Note is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Sea Note, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Helkoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated Vorvopular streamers. Then the Golden City must be there. Is the Golden City an actual fucking a duty at this point? In the depths of the Sky Deep Sea Note. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdra's descent. They'll carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Legas Mysteries. Like, I would laugh if the Golden City is a dungeon, but I have a feeling it's probably like an actual like village or something. It's part of the way to end up becoming the Dawn Servant is to find the Golden City. This is it, everyone, to the Sky's Deep Sea Note. Ride the imposing beast. But I'm the imposing beast that you have to ride. Sorry, that sounds really wrong. because of the Golden City of El Dorado. I swear, if they don't have El Dorado-like music in the Golden City, I will be very, very, very disappointed. Very disappointed. Extreme disappoint. God, it's all the way on the other side of the fucking map. Oh. You don't know yet? You haven't been to the... How do you not know if you've... Okay. Like, have we not found the Golden City or something? I swear, if you're fucking flying behind me, Ruby, I fucking swear to God. Why are you flying next to me? Playing the instrument from El Dorado. You like the vibes. Are you just following me? You're totally following me. I don't know how I feel about this. Wait. I don't want to fall. No, I'm getting there by myself. I'm getting there by myself. I refuse. Fuck your chocobo. I'm getting there by myself. I need to find this place by myself. Maybe. I'm being stubborn. I'm being stubborn, damn it. Alora's not flying me around, damn it. I don't need a swear jar, damn it. I don't need a sugar daddy, damn it. I made it! I made it over without flying. Which is frustrating since I did just get a tiny bit of... Ah, no, I totally get it. I do. I do. Yes, go put me to Sky Deep. Oh, we probably can't see me in the cutscene. You just passed by me! That's not fair! You shouldn't be faster than the winged mount. Ooh, cutscene. This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is... right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. Here we go with the 95 duty! I'm ready to complete my journey. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum-dum. The Sky Deep. That's exciting. That's very exciting. I didn't want to ride from you. Okay, I'm sorry.
You didn't want to ride my cock. Sorry.
I did not want to ride your chocobo.
My cock.
Your chocobo. I didn't ride. Didn't want to ride your chocobo.
Oh wait, I'm not the right Fugu.
Who the hell was that Fugi? I've never seen that one before.
I've never either.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a weird Fugi.
You're gonna kill him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You automatically assume I'm gonna kill all of your NPCs. Gotcha.
All my NPCs.
Yes, they're now NPCs. Sorry.
This place rocks me, by the way. The
It
last
does.
boss, I had no clue what I was doing.
Hey, you think I'm gonna know what I'm doing?
I toned down my cyber tech, but Mal is definitely rocking the cyber gear more than me.
Why is there cyber gear for the 97 duty?
That's spoilers, Suno.
You'll know.
You'll know at the end of this. But, or at least have an idea at the end of this.
Yeah, you'll know, but it is
Oops.
very definitively spoilers if we just tell you.
I don't expect you to tell me. Why would you even tell me? How dare you?
Because you asked the question.
I didn't ever ask the question. What are you talking about?
Thank God, Suno, shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'll shut the fuck up.
By the way, we learned why you can't hold aggro against me when I was playing Picto.
Because you were doing too much damage, I heard.
No, it's because Tank's enmity is all fucked up right now.
Oh, okay.
Especially Gunbreaker, because they removed the enmity generation from their gap closing.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, let's see how well I can hold Amity, like right now.
Well, I'm not playing the Picto, so it won't be so bad.
Okay.
The problem with Picto is that there's no cast time to a lot of their abilities. They're just like instant. And with cooldowns, so that's why they can generate.
They just have a lot of
enmity
big damage go bird.
Yeah, when I can do like 7 spells instantly at the start of a pull.
Sorry, is 2 pulls too many, Mal? I should have asked before.
Nah.
Okay.
Mal's gotten a lot better.
Cool. And you're actually playing with a good tank, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
the last tank we
a lot
had
better
didn't.
than randoms.
The last tank didn't know what arm's length was.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah, at 97, they didn't know what arm's length is.
Sorry, you're right. I'm not a good tank. I'm a terrible tank. You're right. I'm awful.
You're a good tank.
I don't know how to do this crap. I'm
Kiri
terrible.
Made me tank yesterday. Well, not made me, but I was leveling my warrior and Kiri joined for a couple runs.
I
I'm
entirely forgot that I'm a crap-ass shitty tank who can't know mechanics at all. You heard screaming in the last duty?
I ripped aggro.
I'll catch it eventually.
I'm dragging it over.
Just
Don't worry,
bring
I
him
know
closer.
how to do this. I know how to do it. Don't worry.
Alright, just making sure.
And I even targeted something. Okay, I'm just gonna stand on you and not do a thing for 20 seconds.
Alright.
Kidding. Impact too strong. Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have in my next 100 within the next day or two.
That's good.
Yeah, it's all because of you, Suno.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna probably level Warrior and Samurai. We did the Cathesis.
The what?
The ancient one. The one with Hermes at the end.
Yes, yes. That's a fun one.
Yeah, especially since I don't know how to do that one. And I was the tank.
I suppose I should have just low-blowed that. That way I could have more uptime.
Who gives a shit about uptime?
Tiri does! That's why I suck as a tank!
Yeah, well, we're not playing with Tiri now, are we?
Tiri, I'm sorry, don't judge me!
So what Tiri cares about can go suck its own harmony or whatever it is.
Suck its own harmony! Yes! I love it! I love that's a new insult.
I'm gonna make an alt whose character's name is Harmony.
Oh, I love it.
This one has bubbles. Actually, the first two bosses on here are pretty easy.
I'll probably fuck it up. I'll probably fuck it up. It's okay.
Yeah, this one, like, we have to, like, look away when we have the Angie button the first time.
Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know anything about these bosses.
I don't want you to blow me up.
I'll blow you up if I want to.
You're gonna blow me?
Maybe. What is this? What
okay, now
fuck?
you turn.
I don't want to turn.
So you throw up, so you don't vomit on your other party members.
Oh, it's a vomit
Like
mechanic.
that,
okay.
Dancer just did.
Also, some of the AoEs here are totally screwing with my graphics, so this will be fun. Oh my god,
no.
what did you just do?
Not pay attention because
What did you just do?
Not pay attention because I was reading chat.
You just stood in those bubbles way.
You get to sit down for a little bit.
It was one of those, like, I saw the bubbles, or I saw the saxophone. Oh, by the way, the bubbles move on this one.
Okay.
And then they explode, so.
Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad.
It might be time to bring me up now.
Yeah, you've been sitting for long enough.
Yeah, I was like, well, I
enough.
saw the two stacks of vulnerability, and I'm like, why do I have vuln?
We'll get it. We'll be fine. Oh shit. Oh, I got way too many sacks of vuln from that. That was bad. Oh god.
I don't have mana right now to bring. Okay, now I can bring this person up.
Oh, that's 6 stacks. How the fuck did I get hit that badly? I am so sorry, Mal.
It's okay because I brought the other person up, so. Oh, I have a new ability. Ooh, that's pretty.
Alright,
I should have done that there,
is.
but it looks like.
Right here? Yeah, I got it that time. Yeah, I understand now.
I can learn.
I love figuring out mechanics.
Don't worry, my new rotation is jolt res, didn't you know? There isn't a good way to, like, avoid spitting bubbles all over everybody.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter which way you
go
towards people.
Okay, okay.
You just have to, like, make sure you're not...
At least our bubbles just go towards people.
That makes sense. Gotcha. Alright.
You guys brought up El Dorado, and now I'm listening to that song on repeat.
Well, you're not listening to the Thunder Saga right now? What's wrong with you?
You made me want to listen to the El Dorado song.
I'm disappointed in you.
Not the animated El Dorado song.
Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. It's alright. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, I'm gonna be pushed too, even though literally the last time I was not pushed. So.
I don't think I'm gonna be listening to too much longer. I don't have any other songs playing, and I've heard it like 4 times now.
So how do these bubbles work exactly? They're coming out of you?
Yes.
They come out of us, yeah.
Some of them come out of us, some of them come out of the thing.
Okay.
Wait, so it's always Grand Impact instead of Interest?
I love the Thunder Saga. It was the most brutal so far. It totally was.
All those people deserved it. I don't care. The crew deserved to die. and I will stand by that. But I'm biased. They did kill the Sun God's cow, so I'm biased.
Bracelets of aiming, ew. Healing, ew.
Even I don't need the fucking healing thing.
It's a really cool glamour item, though.
It is cool, but I don't need it.
Whee! Well, that was a fun little drop. Also, I like that there's vocals in the background here. It gives it very ancient temple-y like. I mean, we're in a burial ground, so it makes sense.
I'll go listen to... Oh, I can finally start singing to the songs now because Mela has heard it. I no longer have to restrain my... Maybe while you're streaming, but I no longer have to restrain myself.
Come over here, friends. Let's provoke that one that got away from me somehow.
It had nothing to do with me. I don't know what you're talking about.
So my Amity's all fucked up right now, then. Is that what she
It's
said?
not like... It's definitely not as high as it should be. Like, there's a... On July...
Wait, how did that
16th,
fucking spider, like, get out of my end? What the fuck? Hold on.
July 16th, there's a patch.
There we go.
7.01, and that's when they're going to be putting in the Amity buffs.
Specifically for tanks.
Gotcha.
Like, I've heard white mages being able to pull aggro off a tank.
That's actually hilarious. They really didn't learn now not to trust a suspicious pack of animals? Of course not. Like, look at all this food to eat. There's enough sheep to feed us here for weeks.
Why would they not just eat the food right in front of them?
Slaying.
Although, to be fair, at that point, it was, what, like, a good few years since that happened?
At least. Free food
Also,
never is ever actually free.
I'm shocked. The only thing from the video that I was shocked you didn't pick up on was the arrow shot at the start of different beasts. And then it went into, like, the very Cyclopsy motif. It was literally the way the one song started.
Arrow shots?
Yeah, it was...
In different beasts.
Yeah, at the beginning.
They shoot a siren and
They shoot the siren.
I didn't hear it at all, that's why.
You said the splash. It was actually like an arrow shot. It's the same sound they used for the sheep. So I assumed it was supposed to be an arrow shot.
I didn't get that, so... Yes, I'm quoting Cyclops. Is there a problem with that? See, I wasn't the only one. Kel didn't notice it.
I'm just a music autist that listens to these albums way too much.
Like,
I'm ready for my top 50 of the year to be like all of the songs.
To be fair, the only time I've actually listened to these at this point is when I've done video analysis of them. I haven't actually listened to them outside of making content for it.
You should just go back and listen. Well, be careful if you're going to do the reaction for the remasters.
Oh my god, where did those other vessels come from, excuse me?
The other pillars?
Yeah, the pillars.
Fuck the pillars!
Pump the pillars? I mean...
I said fuck them!
Also, Suno, don't feel bad. I didn't notice the daughter comment at first. Like, I did, but I was like... at first I thought it was like a flashback dream situation.
Uh-huh.
I was like, oh, well, I guess sometimes in dreams stuff is modified a little bit. Like,
What was mine from, probably, I really enjoyed Thunderbringer out of all of them the most, I would say. Especially now knowing the last leitmotif was Kingdom Hearts inspired, like, makes it even worse for me now. Like, I heard the daughter thing, but didn't register to me that he said daughter at first, or she said daughter at first. I was just like, something was weird, but I wasn't going to question it until I got a little further into this.
on the live stream, the entire chat was chanting Siren practically, and I still was like not registering it. I'm dumb.
I know the menu music is terrible, and it makes me sad.
And then I showed him the video that he says that you'll never hear it again. And then he got even more sad.
Oh, I'll hear it every time I start up Kingdom Hearts 3, it's fine.
This guy's funky.
Thunderlight Burst.
Yeah, I forget how this all works.
Oh, it's a reflection thing, isn't it? Yep. Totally Oh! Oh, I get it.
Yeah, whenever that happens, there's gonna be, well, now there's gonna be multiple yellow balls.
Alright, I get it.
Yellow balls.
This is like just a grid pattern. It will point and expand.
Oh, that's a tank buster. I recognize that symbol anywhere. Durkadur, I should do something about that.
Nah, you don't need to do that. I can do that for you.
Okay, cool.
I mean, that's how a lot of tanks treat now.
Ooh.
Bounce there, bounce there. It's gonna hit that one.
Alright, I gotta move faster. You gotta be in position immediately. Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah, it is pretty quick.
I survived the last one in like 6 Vuln stacks. I'll be fine.
Oh, Suno, you want to know something else really exciting about what's going on crazy in my life that's good?
This one's only got 1 square. Come here.
Thank you. I couldn't find where the square was.
Mala and I might be able to get a new place of our own by March next year.
Oh, that's good. Have enough money for it?
Earlier. Yeah, we should. We probably could do sooner, but I hate moving in the winter, so.
Yeah.
Because we should be able to do it by like November, but
nice.
I don't want to move in the winter.
And bounce there, bounce there. It's gonna hit the center over here, so we want to be over this way.
Alright. Or I guess that side would have been fine too. Just get in the water, everything will be fine.
Yeah, get in the water. Ah! I almost flipped into the lava. He turned on me.
This way.
I think this is the most rounded saga though, but I also know that my favorite song is going to be the first song on the next one. When I heard that song, I instantly fell in love. And I can't wait.
I want to
standing.
I'm gonna kill you. There you go.
There we go.
I was like, he had like 0.5 left. Fending! Fuck yeah! And casting.
I have insufficient.
Whoa! What the hell is going on?
I don't know, Suno. What is it? You tell me. I haven't played through this part yet. Have you, Mallow?
Why is this becoming techno? I don't like this.
I like how he calls it techno.
I'm just gonna call it techno and say fuck you. Would you rather say the Matrix just go, what the fuck is this?
Suno, what color is that?
Green.
Okay, it's the Green City then.
It's the Green City!
We need to tell Luke Lamont we couldn't find the Golden City.
It's green now!
Suno is apparently colorblind.
It's the Purple City!
I mean, it is purple here.
Yeah, it is kind of purple over here.
Purple only means bad, you know that. Actually, no,
Hey,
green
Mala's
is bad.
purple.
Green is bad.
I am purple.
Yeah, casting set's blue.
One fine day in the Emerald City. One fine day filled with so much to see.
Oh, Suno, you wanna know what else is also currently on like my most recent, like on repeat list.
Did I
Like,
not actually get the freaking thing for fending?
Mela doesn't roll.
No, I rolled.
No, I got it. I got it.
rolled.
Okay.
But,
I got it. Just give me a second to equip it.
The entirety of Hades Town is also now on my...
Oh, Hades Town is so fucking good, though. I love Hades Town.
I'm telling you, I was so shocked that I have never heard of it before. Like, I mean, I heard of it, but I mean, okay, never heard it before, I should say. Because I have heard of it. It's just that...
How am I losing aggro? What the fuck?
People aren't letting you get the enmity because they don't realize that it's busted right now. Because even I just casting their arrow 2, I pulled yellow on something.
Jesus.
Oh, also there was a moment when in Mutiny I was like, I hear the danger mode now. I can hear it. Because I normally don't listen to the background of music
Like
like
seeing
that.
color for the first time.
Yeah, because like I said, when I listen, I'm more of a lyric person, and like, oh, that sounds, those beeps and boops sound really good together.
Those beeps and boops sound really... That's so adorable to say it that way. That's so
like,
cute.
I don't know how to explain why it scratches my brain.
They're just bleeps and bloops, and the bleeps and bloops make my brain feel happy.
Hence why Allura is not confident in being able to do a reaction series.
Oh, I
like
know,
you.
but it's cute. It's cute. I love that description.
And in order for you to get a proper reaction from me, you're going to need a 3D model because the amount of times that I brought my hands up to my face and just like,
In other words, not just a 3D model, a good 3D model.
Good thing I'm getting a good 3D model.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Friday Night Funkin', yes.
Funny story, that's actually the game that I saw Suno
Shut up, we're not going to talk about me raging
and
in
he
that
was
fucking
getting
game.
he was getting so ragey. And then like everybody was bullying him about getting so ragey.
That's so pretty. Oh my god, it's a golem. It's the mall skull.
I'm still like learning all the different like motives and stuff, but I mean it's fun because I've actually, because of Suno, I've learned more about music in the last 30 days.
Hey.
It's funny. I just on a whim, I'm like, Suno, how would you feel about doing reactions after watching him like gush about a clip on Kingdom Hearts
yeah,
boss,
that
like
was
explaining
funny.
it.
So this guy's real tricky.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't quite know his patterns or anything.
We'll figure it out.
Be on this side first, and then soon swap to the other as
Which
well.
side? This side? Okay.
And then probably the opposite is
swaps
going to
over.
punch. Yep. Just like Zodiac used to do.
You want to be close to this, but not in it.
Yeah, it's a pushback. Nope, that dancer just got nuked.
Yep. You just want to gap yourself a little.
I'll bring him up. Oh, I accidentally just cast Swift Cast.
This is going to be a bunch of AoE stuff.
Okay.
I don't think there's any way to
Find your safe spots. And then that's just gonna be sides.
Interesting. Oh, I like that. That's fun.
Then he also does that same exact move, but it'll be down the center lane too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just watch where
But
the
there's
green arrows are.
And then we want to stack on this big time.
I popped.
It's gonna be multiple hits, I believe.
Yeah, I popped my thing to help lighten the blow. Up, out. I'm gonna sure cast
Right
this
to
one.
the edge.
I'm gonna sure cast it so that way it's the next one I should have sure cast.
Oh damn!
It's okay, as long as I
You
don't.
fucking lugged me off the edge.
Yeah, that's rough.
Just a little bit too far.
Okay, tank buster on my end. I'm
You
gonna
can figure
triple
that
that
out.
up. That's why I tripled it up, that way I can make sure that I can keep my HP up for a bit. Interesting that you're going back here instead.
You want to stand more over here, Suno?
Yep, I just
You want to be
noticed
on
that.
top of everyone.
See if I can reprisal him before I can do that. Ooh! Ooh, that was rough.
I believe this is just the AoE again.
No, but this is...
That was not the AoE. I didn't see it.
I did not see the blue circle either.
I was trying to get attention, but words. I'm not listening.
I forgot sometimes he does that.
Tell me I'm not
twice.
coming through, right?
I can hear you.
Damn it.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
The singing is.
The singing. I'm singing.
Oh, I can't hear the singing. No, no, I can't hear the singing. You're good. I got my new earrings on, and I'm ready to fight this thing again. Oh, this is a fun fight. I like this.
It's a really fun fight.
I'm going.
It all depends on what you consider a good fight.
I like being challenged.
This side first.
Well, oh, I mean, like, this person said it's the best dungeon. It's like, it's a good dungeon, but...
Well, I said so far.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like, I don't like when you kind of get hit this, like, gross wall.
Oh! Mala trying to share damage with me. I love it.
Alright, stone again. So just stay alive.
Watch your butts.
Don't stand in bad. And be ready to come from the side into the center if need be.
Ooh, let me sides. Okay.
Go to the side this time.
I'm gonna pop my barrier again.
Up. Right to the edge.
Oh, I thought I almost went too far back, but I didn't. That's good.
It's so easy to do it, and that's the scary thing. Ooh, that's the tank buster.
Yep, I got it. It's fine. I'm safe far away.
You didn't see it. I dove in right as the tank
Oh!
buster started.
Oh, jeez.
Like, showed up, and I was like, oh, that's the tank buster. Tighter. Now gotta get used to
There's
aiming
another one.
that thing.
Oof. Beautiful. Can't believe I didn't see that second, like, circle at first.
I got the person.
Ash layer, what does that do? Okay, that's a raid wide. Okay.
The dodging.
Okay.
And here comes stones again.
And there's a high chance that it's gonna be the opposite, but I've seen it go the same way.
Yeah, I've seen it go center to the center again.
Yep, center.
I don't have barrier for this one.
It's alright.
Bubble.
I had a heart of light up, so they'll do a little less. Stop banging me!
You're right to the edge of the circle. And it's gonna be this side first.
Chat, if you all are saying stuff, I apologize. I am super focused right now and cannot look at any of your comments. So, my apologies. I am very focused.
Stack up on each other.
I barrier this time again.
That's raid wide.
Raid, yep.
Like, this is a much longer fight than I was anticipating. Holy cow. I have none of my things up. Shit.
Me either.
Try to get some Heart of Light in here, at least a little bit.
Malagata.
This side first, after the knock.
There's gonna be a knock.
Oh, that was way too
We
close.
didn't trickcast.
Sorry, I wanted to melee combo.
Alright, I got everyone regenning for a little bit.
Okay, we're at less than 10%. We're getting close. Okay, it'll be a spread after. Oh.
We just all want to give each other hugs.
Look, I love hugs, but not during that.
Mal, you should rescue one.
Oh, thank God.
There we go.
Woo! Alright, we're good.
Both of you
we're
hit
good.
97.
Though, why the fuck is this all techno? Why are we in the Matrix now? Cries.
You'll
need
see
to
in the
know.
cutscene.
I need to know. The Matrix is real.
Well, it's a good thing you're about to know.
And it was perfect because I was like, I'm gonna go to bed at 11. So
Good job, hun.
the downside of this job is that my hours I'll be working at either 5 in the morning or 7 in the morning.
Gotcha.
And tomorrow is 7 to 4.
All right,
I do like the fact that I get a full ass hour break though.
That is nice.
Plus 2 15-minute.
All right, why does the City of Gold look very techno? I want to know.
Alright,
I'm gonna
am
drop
now
call.
logging out of the game, and then also dropping call, but I'll be in chat.
All right,
Yep,
thanks
same.
guys. Thanks for helping me
Bye,
run
have
it.
fun.
Good night. Sure, Suno pancakes with the green plain blueberry syrup. Oh God, that was so much fun. Oh, I love duties like that. Like, it's there was the mechanic heavy things which are tricky at first are fun, and they're amazing. I was happy with that. You want to bake something now? Then if you follow the recipe by the book, then you'll have a cake. Yeah, what the hell is this? This is very Ascian-like. Or not Ascian, the Ancients, whatever the fuck they were called. Sure, you totally can, Cal, because now I'm paying attention.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
It's all going to need to focus by the way we're talking amongst ourselves. I'm glad! Like, honestly, this is, like, so new to me, because a lot of times I'm not used to chat talking to each other, because mainly me talking to you guys, so this is such a cool experience for me. I'm, like, so giddy. You know what you need for your reactions? A keyboard. Sorry to hear you pluck out those motives on a keyboard when you're talking about them. I do have a keyboard. I do. I actually do have one that I can connect to my computer. It might be an idea that I can try just to see if I can, like, figure out the progressions and stuff. So, that's actually a really good suggestion. I might have to take you up on that one.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
It is.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Oh god, that's what I was thinking, is Allegan again?
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be
I was
reminiscent
gonna
of
say,
the-
Allegan stuff is not normally purple. Crystal Tower was very, like orangish. I do not know, not undead.
Could it be?
I have no clue why there's so many Borg cubes everywhere. But is that the Golden City? Or a portal to the Golden City? A portal? What?
There's something on the other side. But how do we get over there?
What the fuck is this?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Technology. Like this legit looks like a portal, and that scares me a little bit, because portals mean access to other stars or realms and equal bad. But why is this considered the Golden City? What the fuck happened here? Or what ancient civilization built this? Because that looks like a goddamn portal. It seriously does. A little bit, Leanne. I agree.
Seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
A Charlian seal? Ugh. This is getting worse and worse. What do they seal here?
How do we open it?
You probably don't want to.
Come and look at this.
The Charlians are very techno-Elzen people, like technology.
Might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Alphino and Alize are technically Charlians. Kryle's technically a Charlian. It's like a research civilization. Yeah, they're studied, but yeah, I don't like a seal. I don't like a seal. No. Psst. Oh, don't open the seal. Bad things happen when seals open. We don't want to utter our way around this seal either. Get it. Get it. Sorry, that was bad. That was so bad. Ooh, the music.
Leave it to Alphino.
The fucking music. This does give me El Dorado vibes, to be completely honest. What the fuck is this? What? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done, indeed.
Daddy!
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
Well, Ruby, after this, I'm going back to do side quests. So you don't need to worry about me moving on.
So we did it. friend.
This is a weird city of gold. I don't like this.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
Because this doesn't seem right. What is this really?
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Like, this shit is like Asian level weird.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
But why?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, these knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
I can trust Dad. You're just ripping me away from this gate and saying, never mind, you're Gucci. Don't rip me away from this sealed gate that looks like something out of fucking Omega's universe. God, why? Why? Don't rip me away. You can't just put a gate like that and be like, tricked you, bitch. You're not gonna know anything about this yet. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't give me your goddamn jazz music to make me feel better. Fuck you. Pain. Pain. Did I get any more gear? I got bracelets. Cool. Ugh. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wu Clement to victory to the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our Clement is settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Ugh. Ugh. At least I'm fucking Freebird now. Oh, I have new hunt quests. There's a couple of quests in here we can do. We are going to go on a side quest galore for the rest of the night, guys. Like, my goal is to get the rest of the side quests done that I've missed so far. That way we'll be ready for when I play this next. So I'll be going for a little bit still, but... Oh, man. Oh, man. Like, that is such a... I'm gonna dangle this little key thing in front of you, and you're not gonna know what to do right now. My god, that's so mean. That's so mean. But I understand, but it's still so mean. Give me my second tier hunts, please. Can the NPC please load? Can the NPC please load? NPC please load. Pretty please. NPC load. I'm gonna sit here and wait. NPC load. People are floating? How's my ping? Oh god. This is why I need better computer, guys. Oh my god, finally. Give me the new hunts. Oh, I actually have to go and like unlock that at a different place? Okay. Sort of. Oh man, there's a lot of side quests we can do here. This will be fun. This will be fun. Oh. At least everything started to load. It just took forever. Bam, 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 bam. Give me your intermediate hunts, please. I do have business with you. More meat for the marks, a little more than you most. Where to begin? Even before Corona brought the system, marks and bills over people were hunters, not just for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities. That's where the very vipers came to be. Find us hunters in the Tural, banding together to hone their skills. No more the fellowship of like-minded folk. It was only after Guljaja united Tural under Dav, the servant's crown, that our roles protectors realm was made official. Commission started pouring from Yugoslavia to Yaktel. Didn't have the numbers to answer them. That's when Kona proposed rebringing the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling adventurers so threats. Many folks join the hunting and adventures. Protect themselves. One more request to make everybody to train me. Don't get yourself killed. Hunt to save lives. Have to throw them away for good reason. Yacht Quat is your old nickname. About time I head back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of funny how that works that way sometimes. It's kind of funny, like seeing an old nickname there. It's got to be kind of surreal to see it in like an MMO of all things, though. That's hilarious, actually. Was pronounced cat. This area is having a lot of trouble for my PC to load today. Woof. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Q without the U behind you is just straight up hard C. Yep, I know about the history of the hunts. Cool, thank you for more hunts, my friend. Once you reach level 99, we'll get the next set. Okay. Okay. We have a few quests, so we'll switch back to Summoner. Take care of the stuff that's here. No, yeah, it probably does, but normally the Qs end up becoming Cs for here, so I get that, so. I'm from the student's facility in biology. I've seen you before back in Old Charlian. Not to forget the independence, but there's just happens to be a matter. I could use help with the researching to all the ecosystems. Currently hunt for one creature. Okay, what are you looking for? Tawny brown fern is rather small in stature, and they seem quite baffled. Squeal, squeal. Meaning the same manners by Matinius cry. Quite remarkable. Prince of Buddy Naturalists. Okay. Might ask you to reach the high ground. Okay, cool. I'll look for your thing. Wait, is there another thing? Oh, I keep seeing that and thinking that's something else that it isn't, and it drives me nuts each fucking time. God, there's so many people in the main square right now. Because I'm not doing role quests for anything besides Gunbreaker right now. That's alright, Halo Effect. You are totally fine. It's always interesting in a lot of languages, so I definitely don't mind hearing how other people, like, think of that. What the fuck is that creature? Oh, they're the freaking little beavers. Come on, vocal varmints, let's go. Oh yeah, I love spending time here in like Toriel, because it's just it's jazz, and I am a full-hearted lover of jazz music through and through. Aren't they cute? Like, gotta have all the cute little minions eventually. You can't exactly pet them, no. It is a very nice vibe. Very different from how the rest of the, I guess I can call them city-states really are. But it's a nice one. No, you're cute. Bum. There's only one animal you can pet. Well, technically I have this. So I can do this. But it doesn't, like, give a reaction or anything. I literally have to type X, like, /pet to do it, though. Yeah, some of the minions react to it, and so does one mount in the game. You can roleplay petting the animals. Doesn't that count for anything? So many people here at the High Tide Harbor that this takes forever. There he is. What do you think of these two lovely boys? Brilliant! Simply brilliant! Not one but two! Only spotted a single specimen earlier. Little did I think there'd be another lurking nearby. Squee, squee, squee! I know it's not the same. They both seem remarkably docile. What a marvelous stroke of luck to be reunited with Makari so quickly. This rather vindicates my decision to travel all this way. You see, our professor recently absconded, leaving me and my fellow researchers vying for the newly vacated position. It's just what I needed. If I could work this discovery into a paper, it would do wonders for my standing with the facility, and put me one step closer to that tenured position. Suffice it to say, I'll be keeping a close eye on these two and tending to them with the utmost care. I can't wait to conduct a thorough study. Someday we'll be able to pet them. Someday. Have fun, you two. At least we completed it. There's two more quests here. And then we can go over to the lion people again and do all their stuff. And then we'll see what time it is before we decide if we're going to do the same thing with the lizard people. Might have to save the lizard people for another stream. But we've reached the halfway point of the story, I believe. Which is cool. Ammos you can pick up his fact that someone on the team knew they would want it, and so the trouble to make sure. I know. It's really always for us, and then we forget. Then some people just forget to do it. Of course, it's a human impulse. It's all part of it. Yep. Oh, I'm making some mulch. Oh, we need mulch. Okay. Everything does deserve a good pet. You're right. Vegetable scraps. Okay. Just need to collect scraps. That shouldn't be too bad. Might as well grab the quest up here while we're at it too. In case we have to go anywhere weird for it. I love that they have a trombone soloist within here. It's like perfect. Oh no, not a one like this. Fuck. Oh great. Great. It's one of these quests. Ew. The riddle inside this envelope was penned by Valkon himself. It's the first part of the treasure hunt he devised for his sister. She managed to solve the initial riddle, but gave up soon after that. I gathered the clues were a little too challenging. Anyway, I was hiding in my quarters the other day and stumbled across the envelope. Treasure should lie here in the city. Oh boy. It's not that bad. Thank you, Thierry. I'm scared, though. Alright, what's this riddle? A great hall rests upon buried shells of old, where palm trees tower over sands gleaming gold. So it's probably somewhere along the tower is the first. Like, I know these quests are to get you to think a little bit, but it's like, how well do you know this city? Dur, and I'm like, I don't wanna. But at the same time, I do. I'm assuming this is having me go to the palace, and there'll probably be some type of hint over there. Or it could be the beach. Is it the fucking beach? Fuck, it's the beach, isn't it? I thought it'd be the tower, because, it's somewhere on the beach. Is it the beach where you look for the palace or something? I suck at these. I know hall doesn't always mean that. But, like, that's what my brain originally went to, like, before. So it's probably somewhere on the beach. Boo, 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 boo. I'm just glad I'll be able to find my corn friend soon. So it's somewhere on the beach. But the beach is so big. I typically do too, just so I don't have to waste so much time, but I suppose if I'm on stream... I fucking passed it? What? No! No! Where the hell did I pass it? What? What? What do you mean I passed it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, that's mean. That's mean! That's fucking mean! How dare they do it that way? Oh, look, a hall! I hate you, Thierry, but thank you. Weathered Planks Creek, quietly guiding the way to a verdant bed of green washed with sea spray. Weathered Planks Creek, quietly guiding the way to a verdant bed of green washed with sea spray. Is that at the docks or something? Weathered Planks. Is it somewhere on the docks? Oh god, I hate these. Terry's just gonna start laughing as I'm probably not going the right way again. What's that at the end there? Oh, I've never been this far down the docks. Kinda looks... I wish you guys could see what Tiri is saying in here, because Tiri's one of my FC mates watches my streams pretty frequently, especially when I do 14 content, and they always make fun of me or help me or both. I love my FC so much. I do. This is why I gotta play this game more. They keep me laughing. Did I pass by it? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, look, there's a lookout point here, too. What do you know? Such verdant. Such pretty. Lookout. Do, 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 do. Alright, final riddle. Look at that green. A thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to an end. Reason in resolve, set in stone with duty contend. Thoroughfare worn smooth speaks of journeys come to an end. Reason and resolve set in stone with duty contend. Are they talking about like the history stones? They must be talking about the history stones, right? Where was that plaza for the history stones again? That's main drag like a wide stove paved road. So this is it right here. Morrow's measure. Okay. At least this one seems a little easier than some of the other treasure hunts they've done. I remember the initial ARR treasure hunt and how awful that was. That one drove me nuts. Well, screw you! I'm sorry I'm not as smart as you. Or pay attention to context clues. Oh, it is, or at least remember the area. Alright, where's the last stone that doesn't have anything on it? It's gotta be one of these, right? Ah! Or the very last one, at least. Alright, we got him. I found it. Report your sex and nostalgic attenda. Alright, cool. We completed that. Now we can do the other thing while we're here. All the side quests. Look at the stone, though. Oh, so the one that has the... Oh, yeah. No, I see it. I get it. I wonder if the next cutscene is going to put something in there now that Wuklamad is going to send the throne. Some of them are tedious, but others just help you to kind of remember about the history of the place, which is... I don't mind those scavenger hunts as badly for that one. They're not as bad. Where are the scraps for this one? Hey, you got scraps? Thank you for the scraps. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking. It's thinking too hard. Thank you for giving me the scraps. I gotta go to the taco stand to get the last thing. Taco stand! Real life scavenger hunts are okay. I have done them before, just to kind of have fun with it. But what I really like is the escape room stuff. Like, that makes you think way too much, and even though I'm terrible at them, I just kind of like just the aha moments you have for there. You like my guy's outfit? Thank you. Thank you. It's just the base armor for like completing quests and shit, so it's not anything too crazy, but it's still pretty cool. I like how it's designed. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, my brain is terrible at them too. Trust me on that one. But like you said, they're just fun to do, and I think that's the important part, is just having fun with it. It's hard to redirect when you get like stuck on specific parts of it. I totally 100% understand that. Totally, completely. The only way you can really have practice with those is by actually, you know, doing them. So it's kind of a tough like in between thing. Here is your ring, my friend. Valcona had me accompany him to Bayside Bevy. Thought of shopping alone seemed unnerving. He was incredibly fond of his sister, then she begged him to come up with a treasure hunt. He was more than happy to oblige. I never have before. I don't even think I've ever heard of that game before, actually. I should deliver the ring to Valcona. Well, what a present all these years. Take me leave. Thank you. You are welcome. Give me my experience and my gil. You know, I wouldn't think doing a stream for as long as I have would help my voice, but maybe the allergens are starting to go away, because my voice doesn't feel bad at all right now. Oh, we like 2D games though. 2D games are fun. I play them on occasion. Why did I get slapped? Hello? Oh, I know it has been. These are normal when I do streams like this. They are 100% normal. I play until I get super tired. I think, yes, this is where I'm going for the quests. I wasn't kidding. Nope. Normally my streams are not this long. It's just because of the expansion that I'm really trying to. This is like the old days. Like, there are only certain games that can make me stream for this long. My normal streams normally only like 3 to 4 hours tops. This is just kind of a current obsession I'm having. And when I have mini obsessions like this, I kind of go nuts with the amount of time I spend on them. So this is not the norm. This really isn't. Boo. Oh god, yeah, the migraines are rough, so. Mark decreased number of ill mantises, okay. Why are you laughing at Tiri? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, you have the corn syrup? Sir. What are you doing? What are you doing? You also have the corn servant. I want that corn servant. I want that corn servant! Cries. Alright, have a good night, Ruby. This thing will be mine someday. It will be mine, one way or the other. Now Tiri's just following me. I don't know how I feel about this. Doing your gathering stuff, probably. Just gonna keep following me while I do these quests now. Just starting them. Speaking of Corn Servant. So we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. I love this quest line. There's at least one Zabral here who's not well, so I'm not gonna come to them so sense of last or last stage of. Yes, Corn Servant, I will help as I normally do. Tiri! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, bye, Tiri. Having a Lalafell just like laugh at you is very interesting. God. Yeah, totally. I've just started the side questing. It was a laughing emote, that's all it was. Jesus. South ready to show him the skills. Sure. You love him. Tiri, you got some fans in chat. They love you. What do you want to say to your adoring fans? Your potentially adoring fans. You love... It was a minion. Oh, if it was the corn minion, I guess that works too. I'm trying to get the corn minion. Elode is corn. Look, I don't fucking know what that means. Now I know what it means, okay? You like the corn. I will get the corn. I'm hoping I get the corn in this stream. Or at least that's what the goal is. Elote. It's just like the tacos. Or the guacamole. Or whatever else. Okay, that's the quest I want to do last for this area. There's still one more I can grab. I'm just... It's bad. Don't pay any attention to my pronunciation. I'm terrible with Spanish words. And I probably always will be. Forgot I can fly now. That'll make traveling much easier. The hell is this? You're down here. You speak very little Spanish. I know you all know. I'm sorry. Somewhere along this fish made all swim that far. Sack coins at the bottom. Sure, I can retrieve it. Alright, let's go into my quest log. I would love to learn more of like other languages. I'm just, like I said, I'm bad at them. That's what the major thing is for that. I am just bad at them. Alright, let's help our corn friend first. Fear I'm not the stomach for it, quite literally. In fact, my family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength. Stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. But I definitely didn't think it was that. Languages are very tough. Well, it requires something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there! This corn porridge should do nicely. Here's some corn porridge for you, my lion friend. I learned a little bit of Latin too in school, and I learned a little bit of Italian in college, but did I retain any of it? Probably not. Everyone so said find a way to consume meat, never give it to alternatives, build up my strength to give me so much to think about. There is your corn porridge. Until we meet again, corn servant. Just inside, may find something sweeter. Thank you, corn servant. I'm assuming you'll be with the lizard people next. Oh, there's so many conjugations with it. It's a rather complex language. I enjoyed learning the language, and it kind of helped me with my helped me out with music knowledge after a bit. But it's complex. It's not the easiest language to learn, like, at all. Alright, I should probably summon my carbuncle at this point. Yes, it was Harambe. Yep. Sure, I'll fight them. I don't know, I'm so worried about these lions. There we go. I'm fine. Is there another one? Oh, there is. What do you know? Okay. I was expecting to be a second one, but that's fine. I guess they're more tigers than anything else. With a whole different alphabet. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, to be well-versed and stuff like that is a really cool thing. Yeah, the sentence format is also rather weird. Think I got him. That work, Mr. Hunter? You're welcome, Grizzled Hunter. They were like saber-toothed tigers, they almost look like to me. So I gotta defeat leaf mantises. Should probably just eat another thing. You tried learning Japanese. I tried learning Japanese at some point too. But I did it through Duolingo, and I guess Duolingo isn't the greatest way to kind of learn through it, but I remember very few things about it. Then the bird came after me after I stopped logging onto the app. The bird was very angry at me. One of these days I'll learn it. I really would like to. Just, I don't know, there's something about the culture that just always does it for me, and I want to learn it more. I really do. Okay, so that was those two done. There's another all the way over there for the Crimson Sea Note. Let's find where that fifth one is. You're fine. I don't know where the saber-toothed cat's natural region was. So, you are totally fine. So, I mean, ordering food and at least, like, they always say that ordering food and, like, asking for the bathroom are the, like, sole things you need to know for most languages. So you can at least get the essentials done and out of the way whenever you travel anywhere. Or something to that matter, I think. Hey, you stupid piranha. Go back to the Mario universe. Oh, that's true, because there is dialects, different dialects depending on where you go, isn't there? And look at other words, don't know at some point meaning ingrained in your head. Hey, I get it. Sometimes just looking at something constantly is a good way to just get that memorization started, and then boom, it hits it in your head, so. Okay, that side quest is done. Where's the last one? Oh, wow. That is very far to the west. It must be an underwater area I can get to then. Cantonese because it's my favorite dialect, but no one teaches it. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty rare dialect. I've heard of it before, but actually, like, I don't know anyone at all who potentially speaks it. Can I fly over, or do I have to go underwater for it? Oh no, I can totally fly over. weird. Specifically, sort of know how to string sentences. Yeah, I mean, the more you see and the more you hear it, oh, this is a cool area. Oh, this is a really cool area. It's probably the only time you'd ever see this is by... Summoner and Scholar are a lot of fun. I enjoy those two classes. There's a reason why they're my secondary classes. I probably will not be playing this game tomorrow, unfortunately. Because I promised Feline that I would potentially try to do a Kingdom Hearts thing with her tomorrow. So the schedule's going to be a little bit different than what I planned. Oh yeah! Yeah, conversational is 100 times more important because it's... You're going to talk to people more than you're going to, like, write it, so... You can go underwater in certain areas for this stuff, so... Here you go. Here's your coin purse. Looks like it. There is an underwater area, Cal. Yep. Tried swimming tunnel a month or so, I had to turn back once I felt the water fill my lungs, seeing an extra stream inspiring. Be the first to reach a salt through a C note. Good luck, my friend. Honestly, I could see how, like, listening to other languages' music might be a good way to really start to get some of that lingo down. It's a very good way to do it. Restore a bit of harmony by killing other things. That's what hunter-gatherers typically do anyway. You can actually read the stuff you like anyway. Hey, you know what? People learn languages for very different things. That's another cool way to do it, so... During the war in the Mummle's Jaw, the sea note used to be a burial place for our fallen. Diving to avoid capture by the enemy. Monsters, fish, and Iroktoi feasted. Stained red. Forget the lessons stories teach us. There's a lot of things that are important. Reading and language is such an important thing for our cultures. I mean, besides just communication, it helps us to learn a lot about the history and everything else, so... Okay. Thank you for letting me keep the fangs. Alright, not a problem, Mala. Have a good night. These are 92s. My whole set is 663s. How is this class doing? Better rings. Necklace, however, is not better than what I currently have. That is very true, because you start to hear how things are, spoken, and then after a while, it just helps to learn the language more. It is not a bad thing to listen to different languages with music, and honestly, I've got to do it more. I really do. I like it too. Like, there's so many things people can discuss and learn from each other about. It's one of the cool things about this online world. We have a couple more quests up here that we can take. Oh yeah, no, the slang's a huge part of it too. Alright, what do you got? Apprentice went missing. So we gotta find Apprentice, which we'll go ahead and do that immediately. And then once you take that in linguistics class, that's it. And like certain things you just kind of hook onto. That's what I did for a lot of my music tech classes. Meant to spread the insect repellent. So he wants me to help to put insect repellent around trees where he comes back. Look, English is still hard, even though it's my primary language. You're fluent, but I think it's actually when she can make a word play. Just do tongue twisters in different languages. That'll help you to get things situated, right? Or at least supposedly that's what's supposed to help. Should be one more left. So much easier to complete these when you can fucking fly. When you can make puns, you know you're good. It is, like, it's so bizarre that language is one of the hardest, like, languages to learn. And I kind of hate it because of that. Oh, by the way, this is the only mount you can pet in the game. And, like, it has a hotkey that you have to do to actually pet it. Oh, I cannot roll my R's to save my life. I've tried before and I've never been able to. Yep, this is the mount you can pet. And it reacts. Good Torgal. Good Torgal. Alright, anyway. We done petting the mount. About the health of trees. If we let insects in, they will not have the bark to be able to make their stuff. It makes sense. English is very weird, and it will always be weird. I feel like that's just kind of the way how things go, unfortunately. Here you go, Wuxon. Don't delegate apprentices, get to the knowledge, use wood for wool. That's why we do our work here. Perhaps I give too loud too much. Now go ahead, take the fair reward. Thank you, my friend. Cinnamon. The Cinnabon. That is a earring that's 663. Is that better? Nope, I got a 666. So, we'll go ahead and use it right here. For when we actually gain the level to do that. Okay, we saved that one, but I see one quest there, and two over there, and I think that might be all of them in the upper area. I told you I'd still be alive, Akai. Is there a problem with that? You know when I play Final Fantasy games, I go crazy with that, right? Yeah, like 666 is fun. I mean, it's the number of the beast. It's not actually fun, but it just means that that's the highest gear I can get right now. A marathon? Thierry, you've played this game longer than 8 hours before. Shh. Problem is, what's written doesn't match when you say, like, French. Yeah! That is very true. Maintain. Okay, helping new recruits with supplies. Sure, I'll help you with finding stuff. Oh, an airsick Pelu. That's something you don't see very often. 2 samples. Okay, I'll help you with the samples. Totally fine. Like, again, my goal is to try to complete all the quests in this area before I go to bed. It might not happen, though. Like, for the max I'll probably continue streaming is 1 more hour, because I could feel myself getting tired. So, once 1 more hour passes, and if I'm not done in another hour, I'll probably stop, so... That is true. And again, I did take Italian in college, but it's been a long time, so... Like, I've been out of college for quite a few years now. I did feel like I learned quite a bit about, like, the history of the culture itself, which is kind of a cool thing of what I wanted to figure out anyway. What just happened? Alright, I'll do it. I'm here. Let's do it. You're not alone, buddy. Why did my carbuncle go away? Oh, printing press is probably a very good thought process for that. Oh god, I am dying. Chocobo, help me! 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 My Chocobo didn't help me. My Chocobo didn't help me! My Chocobo betrayed me, chat. My Chocobo betrayed me. I'm so sad. Tiri! Help! Looks like that one's about to betray them too. You'd like to pick it back up at some point? How'd you do the flag thing again? My Chocobo hates me. God, I used to know how to do flags here. Does anyone remember how to put a flag down? Hey, someone's reviving me! It's control to do it, gotcha. So you're laughing again. Honestly, I kind of... This time I kind of deserve it. I kind of deserve it this time. I'm just doing quests around here, Tiri. You don't have to stay with me. I just saw that. I was like, All I was trying to do was this until it's like, nope, you have shit to do now. Oh my god. You don't have to stay here. I'm fine. Control click on the map. We're gonna... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tiri. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we're just here for the view. Join the gingerbread crew in the first place for that. I swear, you don't have to stay... Okay, you're leaving, so... Thank you, Tiri. I'm sorry I'm so terrible at things. You can go back to what you were doing. Croissant. 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 Like, I can't do it with my... I don't have my self-settled voice today. But I could do it like the Jimmy Neutron character. Was that not how I was supposed to say it? Did I ruin the joke? Croissant. Thank you for your shit. Did I pass the croissant? The croissant? I don't... This is just gonna be the quick, say this thing. Can you say it correctly? Oh god. Today I wanted a croissant. Croissant is how I normally said it. Like, if I was actually trying to say it, it'd be croissant for me. But again, that's a very American way of saying it, so I think that's part of the problem. Potentially. Today I wanted a croissant. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, we'll soon be on level 93. That's a plus. Alright, let's see here. Here's your supplies. Airsick. It's very funny for Pelelu to be airsick, considering they're the ones who kind of are the traders who have to go everywhere anyway. Purchase small amounts. Equipment is sturdy, reliable. Most just order this time. Still time dirigible parts. You are welcome. Differently in English and French, but culinary people normally prefer the French pronunciation. I was gonna say, most culinary people kind of prefer the culture that they're cooking for is pronunciation for most food with how it is. So it's I feel like that's just kind of like a normal thing, right? Alright, those guys are done. There is another quest over here, and then we can do the main quest that I'm going to be reading from. Which will, you know, involve one of the... What did you guys call him? The naked lion pink dude? Or something like that? What's wrong, Hunter? Sure, I could beat whatever beasts are around. Yes, Sunburned Kitty Man. Sunburned Kitty Man. Halo, are you a... Maybe you said this before in chat or said it earlier. Are you like a chef or something? Strawberry Daddy. You all have such unique names for these characters. It makes me laugh. And probably the last one will have the hostile beast, because it always does. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, I'll need to have my carbuncle back out for this. The fuck kind of Pokemon are these? Molawhack? Why is that called Molawhack? It's like the guacamole joke we were doing earlier. It's a Pikachu! There, I killed your beasts. You're welcome. Bounty from the bird nature around them. Thank you for the bracelet. I'm pretty sure I have a 666 bracelet on already, but let's check. Yep, I do. So we will go ahead and give this to my summoner when I eventually get to the appropriate level for it. Go feature kitty! Alright, time to do the main kitty quest here. Give me booger. I want booger. Borger, not booger. That sounded awful saying burger and or booger. Shit, you know what I'm saying. Alright, this will be the voiced one. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? Sure, everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the third promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into proper portions. Meet me in the village when you are ready. Did you divvy it up there, friend? Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands. Good, because I just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. So he's taking good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Tiad Ilk gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the brethren's fiercest hunters, and if I'm going to join them, I'd best pay my respects. Thank you. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the villagers' matrons would love. Something special to feed the families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Suno. Alright, let's get some meat and some mouths. God, that just sounds weird saying it that way. Are we inside the building? Are we down here? The fuck are we? Don't say it like that. But you see, that's what I do, is I say curse shit that can be taken very out of context. Yes, I have something from Tyro. These are excellent. See the needle-shaped bone. Sports the Tayali webbed wings that can carve to deadly spear tips. Pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. The Brethren of Brox have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give TRO my thanks, will you? Not a problem. The kitty has been satiated. The kitty be happy now. What did you do, Cal? What'd you do that was terrible? Oh, Holly, looking for... Nope, I am looking for you. Take my meat. Oh, this is from Tiaro. Looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Tiaro planning on undertaking the trial? Ralva was supposed to be his partner, but the brethren have had their hands full. Oh, God. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say when that will be? Kitty is happy, so the world is right again. See, as long as the kitty is happy, everything will be good. Except for that horror game that had to do with, like, the demonic cat that killed you and only wanted to eat your blood, but that's a whole nother thing. So how are the old man and Tyria Ilk? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. Makes us one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Hey, 93! Hey! We can't equip any of the new shit yet. Aw. Oh. I think it was like, don't take the cat home or something like that. I gotta remember what the name of it is, but it's a weird horror game. It's one of those. It's a visual novel, but it's like a demonic cat and it remembers shit. It's one of those type of weird games, but it was fun to watch. I gotta see if I can remember it. Don't pet the cat. Thank you, Cal. That was the name of it. Ah, the moment I've been dreaming of, but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Being nervous is only natural. You're right, you're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in the view of the Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. I feel like you might be right. It's either don't pet the cat or... Oh my god. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Give me a minute to just quickly check what this was, because I don't remember what it was. Was it Don't Pet the Cat? I don't think that was the name of it. Do not take this cat home. The name of it was Do Not Take This Cat Home. There we go. That's the name of it. God, that was annoying. Do not take this cat home. That's the name of the game. Like, look it up later. Sounds like a challenge. It is a deadly challenge indeed. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Before us stretches the Jaktika Heartlands. Go on, Suno, take it all in. It's a beautiful destination. And I know down below is where the lizard friends live. It's really pretty, though. The cat is cute, but it is not. Trust me. Its trees are as far as the eye can see. Under their branches live the Mamulja, who fought against us for so long. But the Brethren of Ox were formed during that conflict, and the very whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies. They'd be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Brox. The forest falls silent at your footfall, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Serpent brokered peace between our people, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the Brox is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see, but even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jaktika Heartlands. Soccer Mom Cat. God. Even though the war is over, Ikbrox and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence, so tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the pass below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs, after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? It is still kind of funny looking. It is a beautiful dream, and one we'll probably try to make a reality. Thank you. Might still be just a dream, but I mean to see it realized. So first things first, I pass the trial and join the Brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me in this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial, where Val and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Zorbit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Suno, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we got. Meow. Hi, Mew. How you doing? How's the Catlius of Catboys doing? My brethren in arms. My brand! My brethren brand! I love you, Mew! He looks to be passive aggressive. It's the blonde hair. Like, the blonde hair does it all. That's really what it fucking is more than anything else. It's that goddamn blonde hair that just makes him too weird looking. Yep, I'm not live in one place. I'm live somewhere else. How have your pictures been coming out? I haven't really been checking Twitter too much, so. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The Brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so if that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere, though. I guess there's nothing but to wait for here. Ah, the butterflies in my stomach are back. It's a long game. Well, long-ish, I guess I should say. Nope, not. I'm still streaming. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here, but if I'm wrong and the others come while we're gone... Tyro! Raval, you're alone? I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts are sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. You posted a link in the Discord. I'll have to look at it. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren of Rocks will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Tyro's partner. If even the third promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. My partner and I will go after the beasts headed down the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from, and if you run into any, slay them then and there. Consider it done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Suno. You're so sunburned color, Mr. Barbarian Kitty. I know. I know. Kitty man so burnt. Kitty man have weird orange color. Kitty man important to plot for some reason. The hell kind of beast was that? I got one, but they just kept pouring forth from the Jotika heartland. A few got away and fled deeper into the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case any more appear. It is the hair! It's the goddamn hair! Like, if the hair was a different color, it wouldn't seem so weird. Is my car... No, my carbuncle is not out for some reason. Alright, here we go. Stop being so invasive. I am winning, Eden. I'm winning a lot. I have to take out all these plant creatures, but I'm winning nonetheless. I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Yep. Totally am. That's okay. And... dead. Beautiful. Color theory? I like color theory. Maybe. Yeah, it was, but like I'm at a higher level area now, and they're regular enemies, so it's not as bad now. Pseudo, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched a nearby area, and I think we took care of them all for now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. This will make him part of the hunter group. He's a crispy raw chicken. I like that. He's crispy raw chicken man now. Yeah, no, that area was where the Mongol-Zhao War and the was before when they were invading. That's where it kind of ended based on what the story gave us before, or at least I think that's what the story was saying. Keyword being think. Well, you don't like my motorcycle? With my little trusty chocobo companion? Like, look at that. I got a little chocobo companion with me. Too many. Here, let me show you. Nowhere not enough compared to other people, though. $62 mounts total. All of various degrees, all from doing various things. That's nowhere even close to how many mounts there are in this game. I think I only have, like, not even 10% of the mounts. Yeah, just 62. Suno, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from the village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. So close to greatness, I know. But as glad as I am, I still have to rely on you to finish what I started, even though it was a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Tiero. Yes, car Pokemon Final Fantasy. You got it. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. You're right, Rolva. How could I forget? I have so much to learn. That you do, but this all started when you realized you needed Suno's help, and for that you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beasts from our home, and allowed us to locate that source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean? From this moment forward, you are one of the Brethren of Rocks. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely upon. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Suno, I'm sorry I got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe and I have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Suno. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Baby gets to hunt. He got the job. Your work starts now, Tiero. Come with me. He's so happy. Of course. Well, Suno, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Hope to see you around Ibrox again. Ever get weird saying your own name out loud? That... Yes, but, like, considering I started this game as Suno and my VTuber came much, much later, I kind of just grew used to it at that point. So, not really as much anymore as it used to. Yeah, I need both 663s, I thought, for my Gunbreaker. 100% rate on that one. Equip that. Now we're 664. Back to Summoner. That should have been all the quests on this side, I believe. The rest of them should be in the bottom area. Am I correct? Yep. Alright, let's go to Mamook and finish off this side quest galore. Reading Mew over and over out loud. Then it must be terrible to watch, like, Pokemon stuff for you, Mew. Yeah, that's how it's like. Like, it's not that bad if you consider, you know, like, just think of like any other media. I've gotten very used to it over time, though. There's whole movies surrounded by Mew, and they constantly say Mew, right? I mean, that's a major part of, like, Pokemon arcs. You want me to catch butterflies? I can do that. It's more than just the first movie. Mew's appeared in other movies. Mew has appeared a lot in like, the Netflix series, I think. Or at least I thought it did. You haven't seen the Galar region anime? That's probably why then, okay. So I was gonna say, Mew was a huge plot point for Go, I think. That was like the whole story of Go, was to try to find Mew, make him a partner. Oh, I'm not gonna take this one yet. This is the one I gotta take last. It's alright, I don't have Netflix anymore either. I suppose I could steal it from my family if I really wanted to, but, like, I don't watch a lot of streaming services anymore besides, like, a bunch of YouTube comments, or YouTube content. To be fair, he didn't really catch Mew. Is that why you did it in parentheses? Because he didn't actually catch Mew? Yeah, touche, fair enough. I totally get it. Offerings, okay. It has been. Oh my god, it really has been years now, hasn't it? That's kind of weird to me. Think about, but it's been years. Fuck. Alright, so that's 5 quests right now, which will be the majority of them. We'll put them all to the front, and we'll do them all. There's a lot of Pokemon movies out there, Cal. Like, a ton of them. I have to study the statue. Interesting. Then you probably want me to do the redhead. Ha! Redhead. I like redheads. I simp over redheads, but that's besides the point. I bought to play Pokemon Sword, only have the Pokemon Sword 4. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Like, that's where a lot of my content originally started out, and it's traveled to a lot of places. What? What, Thierry? What did I say? Huh? What? Fan of redheads? I have an attraction towards redheads? Is that a problem? Just any... I like redheads. That's all I said. You remember your first encounter of Pokemon? Mew, hear me out, buddy. Just hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'm gonna get in trouble. Else of the country, hardly. Man, Pokemon is such a, like, phenomena everywhere. It's kind of crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, friend. You know that. I just kid. I just get in trouble someday. Ooh, what are you? Hello. Sure, I'll follow it. Come on, Spirit, lead the way. Oh, I know you would totally yell at me, Mew. Like 1000%. It would be weird if you didn't. Pen Pal in Japan sent us a box of Pokemon cards and gachapon figures for this our kids are really into. I grew up Pokemon either because it really wasn't that big in my country. I guess Pokemon was really huge in Japan and America, and that was it for a while until it started transferring to other places. My god, I was part of that craze and I never really died down from it. It's so much fun. Your favorite thing is snacks? I mean, snacks are good. Snacks are very good. I really wish I could like experience gachapon directly from Japan. Isn't there like, I know it's not really in the same sense as gachapon, but isn't a lot, but like, aren't crane games similar to that kind of gacha system? I would love to like play them, and I know you can technically. It's just it's like you have to pay like yen for it, and you control like a crane game or something. I've seen other like YouTube people do that before. They'll just get all the plushies, all of them. I'm not going to bed yet. No, I gotta finish all the side quests first. Apparently, Late Night is trying to tell me Pokemon is a fad and will be around 5 years. I know, like, everyone thought Pokemon was just a fad, and then it's here still. Current games have a mix of luck and skill, fine. Gotta head out. Thank you, Halo. They're still sending you codes? Oh my gosh, didn't the, like, thing end by this point? When do you have to get those codes in by for the Mountain Dew event? Because I really should submit the rest of them so I can get my mount at least. And my everything else. I originally didn't think I was going to, but it didn't take me too long to get through it. Like, I'll be fine. Oh wow, they're until January 5th? Fuck, I have time. Okay, good. Like, I'm on a roll, and I'm enjoying talking to people while doing these, because it's like a nice distraction while we wander around and get lost in the worlds. Shouldn't have said anything. Just gotta buy more Mountain Dew until January, that's all. Oh, I love Pokemon too. Like, I kid you not. A lot of my Twitch stuff is Pokemon based. For the longest time, I considered myself a Pokemon streamer. Up until, like, other things have started to come out. But Pokemon's always in my roots, so... Yeah, our plans to do an all-nighter were never ending. Seek the sun. Okay. You want me to say seek the sun? Then I will say seek the sun. Seek the sun! What's my favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Honestly, the Nitro Orange, or whatever the hell it's called, seems to actually be really good, and I'm enjoying it. Like, it reminds me of, like, Tang when I drink it, and it's beautiful. Seek the sun and eat his cattle? Oh my god, no. We're not going with Thunder Daddy yet. Livewire, thank you. Yes, Livewire seems to be the one I like the most. Okay... Go back to your wife, sir. I have had the frostbite, but the frostbite doesn't taste that good to me. I don't know why. Like, Code Red, Original, and Livewire are the three that I like to drink. I do remember Pitch Black. It was a weird promotional one. So, I guess I can show this super quickly. Hold on. Let me get my webcam situated correctly. Just hold on one second, guys. I gotta make sure I do this correctly so I don't dox myself on accident. So, funny thing you mentioned about cards and shit. Over on the other platform, I might do something very specific for bits and, like hype trains and shit like that. And frequently on my streams, we end up playing around with these a little bit. Hold on one second. I think I'll be fine. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I should be fine. So fairly frequently, I end up, you know, going through Digimon cards, and I end up going through Pokemon cards. So, like, this is a lot of what I end up doing. I know this is, like, from an older set, but, like, I squee over the art and shit like that, so... Yeah, I do a lot with cards, and don't mind my Majora's Mask placemat that I always use over here, so... I love Digimon, I love Pokemon. It's stuff that I do over on the other channel, so... Baseball card collection? Probably not. Though I do want to really find those Dragon Ball Super cards, and I'm never going to be able to, because they're so fucking expensive for a box. They're so fucking expensive. And I could never afford them at this point. Ever. Magic the Gathering cards when? Well, they do have that special Hatsune Miku set that came out that I kind of want to collect. I know, and Terry just said it in the group I'm with them at, there is Final Fantasy XIV trading card game that I've been tempted to order stuff out of. At least you don't have the Pokeball addiction like that one guy. I don't have a Pokeball addiction. I just have a card addiction. I have way too many cards, like, everywhere. It's so bad. Yep, here's your Flora. Take your Flora. Just skimming through this quickly. Thank you. I just enjoy stuff like that. Yes, yeah. No, I've opened a few of the packs because I found them in a local card shop for the Final Fantasy series, and I don't like the art as much as the others. It reminds me of when I've played the other Final Fantasies, but that's about it. So I don't know if I'd collect those. The art shiny makes Bard brain go wee, or at least that's how I've always feel with stuff like that. All right, got to collect 2 more here. You got a shiny promotion, Alice. I think my shiny was Grahatia, and I flippin' freaked out. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know they made a shiny of the Catboy. Yes, we all the way home. Because we're little piggies. That's exactly what we do. How'd you know? Found your husbando. Like, I don't like any of the shiny stuff is just fun. I have a couple of like acrylic figurines and stuff around here too, and it's like I actually need to. That's part of the reason why I want to reorganize my streaming room a little bit, because I've collected a bunch of other like collector's items that I'd like to display in my bookshelf and everything, and I don't have room to do it right now with everything being pulled out and stuff. So I'm partially downsizing just a little bit, but what I really want. What I really want is a house at some point in my life, just so I can make a nerd room and put all my collectibles in there, especially while I'm still single and not tied down to anybody. Ugh. Here's the ring. I want a house, yes. In this lifetime, somehow. I know. But I'm too like ridiculous with my money, so I doubt I'll ever be able to afford it. You want to retire too? I mean, yes, but that won't ever happen either. Jesus. And a little garden. I would die for a hobby room. I would. Like, my stream room is small, and it's like a guest bedroom too. You wanna. I want it so badly. Gosh. And it's so hard to find room. It really. If you want to be my lover, you gotta make with my friends. Friendship never ends, or something like that. I don't know. Buy a house, I can't guarantee you'll be able to pay it back. Now keep paying your monthly rent. That is 3 times as much as loan interest. I know, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Ugh. God. One of these days I'll be able to afford a house, but never on the type of sound. You know what? We just have to explode on YouTube. We're at 1,000. Let's aim for 10,000, and then let's aim for that silver button, and then that gold button, and then I'll be able to retire and have a house. That's how we do it, right? We start out from a small nothing and get the silver play button. God. That's probably a fucking pipe dream too, but that's besides the point. Alright, we'll do these 2 quests. Should just buy an abandoned land and build a commune. Yes! That's how we do it. Okay, there's the crystals. Collect V6 foot tall 2V. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. That is totally a lot of them. But it's totally worth, like, a lot of them, isn't it? Guys, thank you for hanging out for me so long tonight. Like, I probably would have stopped streaming hours ago if you all hadn't continued talking. So thank you. Like, I'm not used to having so many new friends to talk to, and it makes the bard Bard Brain happy, so thank you. Thank you. You can join the Discord if you want and talk more there. Not that I'm stopping anytime. Well, I'll be stopping soon-ish, so. I'm glad you guys have had fun here, so. Just honestly, just talking while just going through this shit. Oh, hobbies are stupidly expensive, but that's the fun part about them. Because you start getting all that stuff and it activates some type of lovely endorphin in your brain, and then you just gotta go along with it. Was almost $2,000 new. Oh my gosh. Oh. So probably my most expensive thing that I have in this room has to be my Joker statue from Persona 5. I know it costs a couple $100, and it's just it's expensive, and well, what I really wanted at one point was the guitar that they were selling for $14 over here, just so I could fucking have it. But my god, that was very limited, very novel, and very fucking expensive. So there was no way in hell I was ever going to be able to afford that. The turntable. Oh, I forgot about the 14 turntable. Do they still sell that on the shop? Do they still sell the freaking guitar on the shop too? I'm not gonna say I'm that much longer, Mew. I can guarantee you after I'm done streaming, I am falling the fuck asleep. Ugh. My god. I'm surprised Chica's not playing with you, like, at all. You're playing Hades. It's still there. How much does it cost? Like how much does that freaking guitar cost? Put that on my throne list. Not that anyone would ever buy that. 1,700? Oh god. Oh god. Not the guitar. Oh, the turntable? Alright. I mean, the turntable works too. Ninja's bought Tokyo for 200. They were secondhand. I spent that much on a gacha game at one point in one time, which is probably a terrible idea to do, but it happens, so. Okay, Carbuncle's up. I need to get my Chocobo back up, though. Oh, but the guitar is probably stupidly expensive, and I don't even know if it's up there anymore. Like, those are not cheap equipment at all. Isn't even my biggest one, just a couple inches shorter than the biggest one cost. I know, I could have spent all of that on a new instrument or something like that, or food, or anything else. But no, I spent it on a gacha game. Oh, so a little bit of both. It's an actual, like, playable guitar. That technically can also get an emote of it in this game as well. But it like has, it's signed, I think that it was a signed guitar by some of the composers of this game, as well as like the rock band that does. Wait, I was supposed to weaken it? Whoops. I didn't realize I was supposed to weaken it. Instead, I just killed it. So it's like an actual like instrument. But they only sell it on the 14 shop for the longest time. It is a pretty cool thing. How weak do you have to be? I don't know how weak you have to be for me to do this. Still weaker? Okay. Is that weak enough? Is that weak enough? Oh my god, how weak? Alright, like 5%. Ew, that's disgusting. It's game merch, but it's an actual functional guitar. That's like the thing. You can literally put it to an amp. It's a legit guitar that like their band played and everything. So it's a legit instrument, and I want it, but it's so expensive. Oh. I know, like, having it be a legit Fender caster is, like, fucking nuts. Oh, I killed it. I didn't mean to kill it. I didn't mean to kill it. I don't want to kill these things, I want to capture them. It's like Pokemon. Oh, no worries, Kel. Like, sometimes my explanations are terrible. And I need to, like, try to re-explain it 30,000 times. And it came with themed guitar picks, too. Didn't you pick one up of those, Tiri? I can't remember. I feel like you might have picked up one of those. Let's try one more and then we'll try capturing it. You didn't pick up one? I don't know why I thought you did. There we go. That time I got the bastard. Mother has a Sumeric Ocarina of Time, and I'm so mad she never even played. Oh. I do have an Ocarina of Time ocarina myself. I don't know if it's Sumeric. I don't think it is, though. I do not know if it is. It might be, actually. Or it might be a wooden one. I don't know. Either way, I love playing it. It's a lot of fun. If it wasn't so late at night right now, I would totally fucking play it right now. But, like, I don't want to disturb my neighbors by going any louder than I'm already being, so. The Sumeric ones are so much nicer, and they sound so much nicer, too, than the plastic ones. I kind of collect instruments, too. Coward, a little bit, because there are plenty of times when my neighbor has been very angry when I've talked stupidly loud at night, so I need to be, like, a little bit on the careful side. That's a hunt mark. We are totally gonna kick its ass. Ceramic, not Sumeric. Ceramic. Ceramic. I'm sorry. I meant to say ceramic. My tired Bardley brain said it wrong. Ceramic. 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 Sumeria. Yes, Sumeria. Fuck. You all knew what I meant, though. Yes, Sumer is an ancient city now, sure. Sumatra coffee. Sumo wrestler coffee. Sulu Jaja. I don't know anymore. Okay, got my nuts. We're good now. Oh. It's not you calling me out, it's Tiri who's in my party calling me out for saying bad shit again. Pseudo coffee. The Bardley, you just want the Bardley brew. You want a little bit of taste of Suno in the morning, of course. Because that's what everybody wants, right? Oh my god, that would be amazing, to be honest. An ocarina from the Sumerian city. Oh, that would be a masterpiece right there. Don't bonk me. I'm tired, okay? I start to garble nonsense when I'm fucking tired. It's so bad. It is so goddamn bad. There, I beat you. Now what? But we must finish the side quest of this area. We must finish. Send a coffee with your short sack. Pseudo pancakes and blueberries. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. 'Cause that's what everybody truly wants. Thank you, Blade Wise, Hubigal. Oh, was I supposed to shower? I guess I didn't. It's okay. I'm just stinky. You're right, I was supposed to, but I at least put... I can always take a shower before I go to sleep. Which I've done that before too, so it's not that big of a deal. On your green plate with your green mug. With your green tea. On your green rug. With your green mat. Where you always sat. With a green tea. Where one can see. I don't have work tomorrow, so it doesn't quite matter. Like, it's still the weekend for me. In his blue house. And his blue house with the blue little windows. Yes, exactly. Okay, Dr. Seuss. What? You don't want green eggs and ham, Sam I am? I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Alright, I'm done. Exactly. Exactly. It's still Friday. We had a successful, like, preview of a wonderfully received video that I've got to look through all the comments tomorrow and go cray-cray, liking everything and seeing everyone's things. And, oh, so much to do. Well, yeah, it is Saturday for me now. You all can see the time above me, so... I will not eat them on a boat or with a goat. I'll not eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat them, Sam I am. Oh gosh. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. I used to love those Dr. Seuss books as a child. There was just something about them that just was like beautiful and majestic, and we just love them. And I don't know if I don't think it is yet. I do not think it is yet. You know there'll be some horror thing of Dr. Seuss when it all becomes public domain. You will totally know that'll happen. They'll just get terrible. Just like they did with Winnie the Pooh. Just like they did with Steamboat Willie. Dr. Seuss is a famous, at least here in America, a children's storybook writer. A lot of his works have been read for years and for a very, very long time for the children of the world. Thank you, Scooter Boots. I appreciate that. This is the cat version of my model. But thank you. How you doing tonight? Or today, or whatever time it might be for you. Take charge of growing foreign crops and they arrive. Yes, he was a political cartoonist. He was very, very, like... I mean, I guess a little bit horror vibes. There's a lot of various different opinions on Dr. Seuss. Some of them good, some of them bad. More recently, maybe a little bit of a racist, but that's... Look, nothing can be as racist as the book Little Black Samba that was written as a children's book. And it was so bad, and I'm honestly surprised it even still existed anywhere. God. Alright, next things to read. So, first I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Instead of talking about concept, it does get very distressing. They're all fever trips. It's terrible. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Oh my god, there was one about Chinese boys' names. Oh god, he was a racist. Oof. Oof. No wonder a lot of his stuff was cancelled eventually. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. We first encountered the wyverns north of Golamaj at Kit Grove by the sea note there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come and meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. What's this game about? That's a very loaded question. It's about an adventure in a Final Fantasy world with a lot of story beat elements. We're trying to decide the fate of a world right now. Alright, I'm gonna, as soon as I finish this quest line, we'll be in bed. Hopefully. Or at least that's what the goal is. No, the music's beautiful, the story's beautiful, everything else is good. Did he really cheat on his wife who had cancer? My god, Dr. Seuss was awful. And yet he's such a beloved children's storybook writer. H.P. Lovecraft is definitely more racist guy. You're right. You're right. H.P. Lovecraft was even worse. And not that I ever like bringing her up either, but just think about all of the ridiculous things that lovely Harry Potter creator has said over the years now, and how much she's hated within a lot of communities for her bigotry. Mind you, I love the Harry Potter franchise, but the artist, the writer of it is a bitch. So it's all fucking bad. I get it. But then again, sometimes people forget about that just because of the famous things they've written or done. It's ooh. God, now I'm thinking of way too many negative things. Look at these amazing graphics. That's what we're really here for, and we're here to simp over Zeus's sexy, amazing voice, and in the new saga, and other things too, because that's why we're really here, right? Not to talk about bigots and God. I don't like putting that opinion that much, but like, ugh. Yes, Zeus, exactly. Zeus is the important one. Look at the glowing blue thing, exactly. We're not a negative space here, we're a positive space here. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Zeus fun and cool. Something that might explain the Wyver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? Mostly because he is a character. Yes. Yes. He probably not so fun and cool, but like thunder, bolt, and lightning, very, very frightening me. He'd be a nightmare guy. He truly would be. Sorry they got a little heavy there, Chad. I don't normally like talking about heavy things. Besides that thick ass. I'm not looking at lizard ass. You're looking at lizard ass. What is it? You're totally fine. Don't worry. My cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. And seeing your video got me excited. I haven't watched your epic video yet. Sadly, some of it don't type it definitely will. Thank you, Scooter. It's a long one, so make sure you have the time for it. It's time for... yeah. Conversations go crazy. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of those forests, so he carried it away. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it's precious. Kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Not normally that busy. There are some places on there that people talk on a regular basis, but there's not really a ton of discussion that happens on there. I unfortunately am not that active on it either because most of my social battery goes into, well, this. But I try to like respond when people like ping me eventually to there. Normally it's a lot of the game forums that get used more than anything else besides the general. Who get Coraline as children, those who didn't. I don't think it'll be too overwhelming for you. Like, general chat is fairly quiet. My recommended saw you were live, so oh, well, thank you, Scooter Boots. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I've heard I've been popping in recommendeds, which is crazy to me, but it's, like, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy, like, my musical journey through Epic and other things, so. But yeah, it's not that busy. Like, there's a lot of channels and shit in there, but most people only stick to a few of theirs, so. Hey, no worries. I kind of am too. I don't talk a lot in Discord. Been there in it for a few hours. Yeah, it is a pretty quiet place, so. Sometimes the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. May not be able to fight anymore, but he's still the strongest man I know. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call this stone Choliselvas, the weight of the sky, and once he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those wyvers came along. Mainly people use my Discord to know when I post stuff. That's the major thing on there. Well, thank you. Thank you. Again, probably, I don't always look like this. The thing you see in the videos is what I actually look like. This is just my cat form that I put on for the lulz today. Keep in touch with my doll artist pals. I totally get it. I only use it to figure out when people post things half the time or to post my own content, so... You good, not undead. No worries. Anyway, I've chattered on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Godolja has discovered something back in the city. Oh, thank you. By all means, join the Discord. Always love to have more people in there. It's very easy to find out what content I do over there, though. So, Katsuno's a nice surprise. I do technically have a 3D model too, and I occasionally do like VR chat and streams like that. So I do have multiple different ways to form myself. I'm kitty for funsies. Yes. Like it's just, I don't know why I didn't even flip back at this point. I probably could. Actually, I'll flip back for the rest of the stream. The stream won't be too much longer. Hold on. I'm coming back. There we are. Okay, I'm back to how I should be. Alright, I'm here. Actual model again. Well, it's by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you're away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our wyvers. Did you now? Somehow I knew you'd have, good luck. Alright, what do we know about the wyvers? A bard has returned. But did you know I had another secret form in here? Whoopsies. Bard not fully back yet. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild wyvers in recent days, many while traveling on public roads. Even Dopro has been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with wyvers since time immortal. Or immemorable. Something like that. Goodness, if even Dopro can't handle them, what hope could the rest of us have? Be fools to step 1 foot out of the city. What's my hawk name? My hawk's name. Oh, this guy, the little piggy. This is Lechonk. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon asset that I got from my rigger. So he's normally like my compatriot. Yep, this is Lechonk. It be Pokemon. Not to mention what this might mean for our own wyvers. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but calling the population can't serve us well in the long run. The automaton. Yep, that's the automaton. Man, I guess I'm just going to show off everything today. I also have one in my hand that I can show. So it's... You can't see the whole thing. Yep. There's a lot of things on here, so... But yeah, I do have an actual automaton that I play here, if it wasn't so late at night. I can actually play it. I own a couple of automatons. I just, like I said, it's too late for me to play instruments for the sake of me not, like, disturbing my neighbors. So I will, unfortunately, not be able to do that tonight. But I will do it at another point. I promise. No disturbing of the I have to be cowardly tonight. What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Godolja. This man hadn't come along when he did, Does one just move his... That just makes your night. It's just on like a constantly going animation. It's not synced to my own like speaking or anything. But an armed escort would still mean slaying wyverns, right? You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would be better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Wyverns may be physically formidable, but they have some weaknesses in their finer senses. A smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we're to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive wyvern. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. If you could find out what sent wyverns to test, that would be a great help. Bucklejaw should know. Bucklejaw, the wyvern handler, mind, not the blessed siblings. When you have whatever he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. I can't believe I've done all the side quests in these two areas. So I think this is the last one, right? Yep, it is, which is fucking nuts that I've done this many. Oh, man. What do wyverns hate to smell? Now, that's a way to start a conversation. Stare. Terry, stop it. Stop it. Just because you do all of that. Yes, I heard Godel Jha was asking about recent wyvern incidents. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in waterbound areas like Suno Shecano. Most unremarkable until you crush or grind them, then you'll wish you never had. Wyverns have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff could be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. But the same goes for people, so take care when stowing those buds in your bag, eh? Okay. We can get the scale buds. Well, Terry, you're always completing all the side quests every time you unlock more, right? Because that's what you do, and I mean, that's kind of what I was doing until I realized probably unlocking flying first would be the better situation. Why do I feel like you're making fun of me? I just do for some reason. Are you making fun of me? You're totally making fun of me. I hate you, yet I love you. That's why I appreciate everybody in the community so much. Can I just answer yes and go from there? How does that work? I'll just answer yes to that, Cal. It's a little bit of everything. I'm just gonna answer yes. Chimera is probably the best way to put it. Did you find something to drive off the wyverns? I did. Take these. When it's crushed, you say? Oh, this should do it. I'm obviously a rat. Yes, totally. 1000%. You figured me out. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Yes, it's supposed to look like my 14 avatar. That's really what it is. Because the model was based off of my 14 character initially. So, really, I'm a Makode. I'm a, like this is a Makode skin that I have. So, yes, animal characteristic, just yes. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. My Makode, I could probably get pinker hair if I wanted to. I'm an immortal shape-shifting god. Yes, exactly. Maybe I'm a puka. Oh my god. Maybe, you never know. I could be whatever you want me to be. Okay, that sounds weird. Anyway, if these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You're far more capable of repelling an angered wyvern than I am. Now, no matter how it pains me to admit it. He's Hermes. Come on, don't you want a taste of the power? Don't you want a taste of it all? God, anyway. There are plenty of wyverns in this forest. See if the bombs work as they should, and do what you must if they don't. Like, I do want to cover that song at some point. That is one of the ones I am aiming for. Just because, like, the range of it is, like, perfect for where my voice is. When my voice is actually, like, in full throttle mode, which it currently is not. And I'm probably pushing it, streaming for as long as I have been, but that is okay. Orpheus? Maybe. Hey, that one worked. Never thought smoke bombs would be the one that would work. It is one of my favorites, too. And I don't know, the new set of them really kind of made it tough for me to figure out what I wanted to be my favorite anymore. Because so many of them are so freaking good. Chromaticism is one of the fun things to end up developing and exploring a little bit more. I love chromaticism. Just playing around so much with a key to try to not be able to, like, land exactly on where you want it to. Chromaticism is fun. How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? They did. Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any wyverns. I fashioned my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. I'm glad. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it? I do hope you'll be willing to share with the rest of us. And what would a wyvern handler want with wyvern repellent? I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with wyverns, and few of them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. Can you give us some life advice, being it jokingly or serious? Oh my god, hi there. I recognize a lot of those names. God damn. Hi there, Sharing Blaze. Wouldn't you like it very... I actually have a similar range, so it just works too. Best life I can give. Okay, Scooter Boots. This is not a serious one, I promise. But I will give you the life advice, okay? Hold on. Let me pull up my notes. Here's my life advice. You ready? Choke on your harmony. Sorry. I'm done. It comes from this game, that's all. No, that's some advice. Get paid, get laid, Gatorade. That's the advice. Choke on your harmony. Best way to insult somebody now. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. The year of advice, Kel's Kitchen truly was the words ever been said. I met with I got so distracted. It's just a smoke bomb. Nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continue to serve your community. I never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is a little more than a waste of space. Well, really, my sound advice for anybody, just do what you love. Like, try to do the things that make you happy with your life, because life is way too short. And if you don't like what you're doing, try to find something that you do enjoy. I enjoy geeking out over music and crazy storylines and playing instruments and shit like that. If you enjoy artistry or anything like that, do that. But do what you enjoy. Just don't waste your life away. If you want to try that thing, do that thing. Life's too short to be making like second guessing yourself. Just do it. You'll probably come out stronger in the long run if you just give that thing a try. That's like actual advice that I've been trying to follow as I've gone through things, and it's helped me out a lot. It's made me take risks that I never would have before. Got me to meet all of you and got me to at least into this community, so it's I don't know, fun little things with Suno. But if I could use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. Exactly. Use your skills for the better. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make, Shidalja. Enough for everyone. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamuk's future is a bright one. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend to Mamuk and her people. The serious and the joking. Of course, Scooter. We should have a few bombs to spare for Bakulja and the others. I'll return home to fetch them. But I hope we meet again someday, kindest of kind strangers. I'll never forget all you have done for us. Of course you'll smoke that bomb. Everyone smokes that bomb. I mean, you are more than welcome to. I will never say no to like, fan art. Ever. Oh boy, and here's the combined quest. Earrings. Pretty sure my earrings are 666 while this is 663. Totally. Hi, Dakota. How are ya? One of these days I've got to stop streaming, but they keep giving me quests, guys. I think this is going to be a 24-hour one. Suno has a short stack of pancakes. Jesus Christ. Ooh, I get an orchestration roll? Ooh, this'll be fun. I'm glad you're here. We seem to have another problem. One that has nothing to do with Wyvers. Wait, do we know who Dakota is? Uh-oh. Orchestration rolls are the music in this game. Hi, Dakota. I hope you're doing well. It's a good thing that I see you here. An armed man has been spotted luring outside the city of Zabral. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamuk may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. Oh, hi. Hi. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gates. You ready for Pink Lion Boy again? I like Pink Lion Boy. Pink Lion Boy, be back. Because they always, like, combine all of these after a while. Suno, thank goodness, a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on the Otomo horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forest might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but, it's a Dagosta? Oh my god. Yes, it's time to see our friend who's never heard of sunscreen again. Oh, well thank you. Thank you, my friend. Strawberry Baby is back. All I found thus far are looks of fear and possible loathing, and here I thought Mamuk had reformed its opinion on outsiders. I know somebody would be happy to talk with you. It's night, so he's fine. You're all crazy. Really? Someone local? Please introduce me. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Come on, Suno. We always have to, like, combine the two races of the area so they have a quest line together. It's just a friend who's trying to go home. Hey, friend, want to meet my other friend? Strawberry Baby, meet. Battle-hardened mercenary veteran? I asked for you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Strawberry Man. I mean, Tyrot Row, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Brox. Godolja, I live here. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Now allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts of the Onholm Horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartlands. So you think we're to blame for your problems? No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and that the presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. Name was Rot-Row from Scooby-Doo. Rot-Row Raggy? Oh god, that'd be amazing. Oh, I'd love it. I see. Bloom blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartlands. Seems odd they would stray that far. First the wyvers and now this? Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. You say your wyvers have been acting strangely as well? Now we talk about our stories together. He is a strawberry. He looks so strawberry-like. But I think it's the blonde hair. I really think it is. Troubling indeed. But I think we'll need more information if we're to affect any change. Let's ask around. Wait. A Zabral like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Make a big lanky critter man and name him that now. That would be lovely. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. He's just a silly little guy who spent too long out in the sun. Exactly. But he's so excited to be with new friends and new adventures. He's just a hunter trying to help things out. He's just living his life. That's all he's doing. Fly agrics have been wandering into places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamuk. I think it's strange anyway. Bam, bam, bam. He's a hydrate and invest in sunscreen. Yes, he does. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Suno Shecano. He lives just down the road there. Alright. Yes, big lanky critter called Strawberry. I'm sure one exists already somewhere, right? Probably. That gargantuan thing scared me half to death is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitterbark Sea Note when I saw this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatch up a nearby beast and swallow it whole. He's an outdoorsy type, being sunburned all the time isn't good for him. No one big lanky critter named Rot-Row. I mean, the Rot-Row would work too. Then just like that, it was gone into the sea note. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles? Oh god, tentacles. I don't like this. Those I'll never forget. Why do they have why is it always tentacles? Why? Rot-Row Raggy, we need to deal with tentacle monsters now. Rot-Row? I heard you guys like tentacles. Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Igbrox than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? Name something like Strawberry. It's so funny. It is funny. I would love to see it. Reticles! A giant tentacle monster emerging from Bitterbark Sea Note? Not a familiar creature to me, but sea notes are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the salt. So this beast drifts into our sea notes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms lead to the upper forest, while the wyvers start rampaging in fear. Then if we slay that tentacle fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for the hunt. Coda, we should draw this dude's model. Oh my god. Here. I'll go back to normal. Like there. That's actual model. We're back to normal. I want the angst and you know it. Oh my god. Jesus. Born ready. Certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than collecting information on it. Good, then I'll have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterbank C note. You're allergic to pork? Oh, I could not imagine. Like, I eat too much pork in my life as it is. Like, being allergic, not being able to eat it would make me very, very, very sad. The bard is not normally angsty anyway. You fine. Even though I did get bar art at one point of this model, but that was a lifetime ago. My god, that was a lifetime ago. No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beast, leftovers from his last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera into one of my smoke bombs so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. I'm ready when you are. You should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weakness and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. Fair point. Then may the spirit of the Brox guide you to true Suno. Dear Lord, you are all crazy. This should be the last quest we have to do tonight. Oh. But like pineapples are so good. Oh god, look at the tentacle monsters. Oh my god, why the fuck is my carbuncle not out again? Why is my chocobo not out? Wow, you're that allergic to them. I am so sorry. And dead. Yes, I kind of have. Carve out the core and then put in sherbet. Oh, that sounds like such a good idea. I might have to do that, like, coming up soon. Oh my god, no, I love pineapple. Like, it's one of my favorite fruits. I could probably live off of just pineapple if I really wanted to. That was incredible, Suno. I think you got them all. Let's turn to the city and talk about what comes next. Aw, it's... Has anyone ever tried dragon fruit? You can look at the time up here. It is very early. It is very early in the morning for me. I've been streaming for about 10 hours now. Whoopsies. I always wanted to try dragon fruit. It's one of the only ones I really haven't. The hero returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting technique firsthand. Next time you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast. Any insight you could share would be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamuk's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. It's sort of bland. I was just always curious about it. That was my major thing. Would you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Brax to patrol the Jaktika Heartlands? Don't misunderstand. I'll happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. I disagree. The Alpom Horizon, the Jaktika Heartland, we separate them with words, but in essence they are the same forest. The forest of Yaktel. Dragon fruit with a very flavor ice cream is pretty good. Interesting. Okay, I might have to try that at some point. What benefits Mamuk benefits Ikbrax. It's only by joining hands that our forest can flourish. Besides, none among of the brethren have knowledge and experience of a Mamulja mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I agree that cooperation is key to this forest's prosperity. But still too soon to realize such a change. If we hope to achieve the true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know there's a brawl so that our future alliance can be more in just name. I don't know why Strawberry has a Justin Bieber haircut. I don't know. Of course, we do hope to learn more about Mamuk. It's really a beautiful city. Well then, I'd best be off. The Brethren will want to hear my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamuk. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Ixbrox aren't all worthy of suspicion. May take time, but they'll come around. You truly are a marvel, Suno. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Together, we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all, from the top of Umta Horizons to the heart of Jatika Heartland. No matter where you venture in Yaktel, you'll always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like. I certainly will, friend. Yay, we get probably the orchestration role of one of these areas. I guess now we have connected 2 more tribes together. And with that, we did it. We have completed all the side quests up until this point. Yippee-yay. Why can't I change? That was weird. So that means I'm going to go back to Turiali. And we're going to stop for tonight. A complete arc and side quest. We're done for the night, though. Pet Mountain Celebration. Here, I could pet my alpha. Will that work? There. I pet my alpha instead. Alright, guys. So, I am definitely going to bed now. I sleepy. It's been a long streaming day. And after watching the preview and everything else. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been fun. I'm not used to having this many people, like, around in my chat, so I appreciate you know, doing the thing and just vibing and all being you. I'm gonna be live technically later today on Twitch. Just look up Suno Shecano, where I'll be doing I'll be doing Kingdom Hearts stuff, but I believe I'll be back on here for more of this game on Sunday. It was just kind of depend. Join the Discord, follow me on Twitch, do all the lovely things, just so you can find out. Even if you don't talk on the Discord, at least you'll know when I'm going live, because I post schedules and shit on there. I also do have a Twitter that I barely use, but it's there. So, yeah, plenty of ways to find me. But thanks for hanging out, guys, tonight. I appreciate all of you. I need some sleep. It's been a long day. But have a good night, and I will talk to you all later. Bye, friends! Good night!